All right, welcome. My name is Obindako. Welcome. We're a bit late today. Sorry. So share the channel, tell your friends we are here. Thank you very much. Tebusiafo akwa wa ejaze, ejao. Ejao. So thank you very much for taking your time to be here. This is Obindako. Thank you. So, hey, Mark, Jesse, Ofa, ejao. Nanapon, ejao. Jase, ejao. Fusheni, Karim, ejao. Ishraba official, George, Mensa, Nanakwasi Wonders. Usa for ejao, Bia, Nti Akwaba. Today is a good day. Anti Akosia, Ofa, Awuni, ejao. All right. Thank you. Finding your purpose in life. So thank you for coming, taking your time. We don't take it lightly. Taking your time, or taking time out of your busy schedule to just join us in the class. Yamisha, it was a utiminya time via BTA. It was is nti abrabọ de adesua nenam nti wa umpa adesua no obre odwen sa abrabọ no yeloto batwa wo wene ohu to da bia menam krom na mu se nkofo bi kuta loto paper no mo check am se na wo ko school ma se na wo dwa say permutation and combination na wo dwa say odwen sa wo beti ba biti machine no bi mu gidi so yes. So thank you very much for taking your time to be here. Thank you. Share the channel and let's get to class. So today is a good day. If you don't have any of our books, make sure that you get them. Read them. They will help you. The books will help you. They are good books. If you're an African, there are things that you must know. There are things that you must know. And I can fully tell you that a lot of the materials that we have access to, those materials will never make us to go to the deep, of life as an Africans. And so there are a lot of things that many of our people will not understand. Just because we're going to school. But a lot of the things that you learned in school, they were tailored. Somebody tailored them. Somebody designed them. So these books are good. And the reports from people who have read these books are very much encouraging. So this is perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. If you're an African, wherever you are from, a lot of the education that they have given you, you will be average. You'll be average, and it will be very difficult to build anything. That's why when you pay attention, many people who are able to build anything are not the people with a lot of degrees in Africa. Because to the content, by the time you're through with that kind of education, all your nutrients have been broken. So perspective. It does not mean that the ability to develop your intellect is not right or is not good or getting degrees. But the problem is the content is the problem. The the context or the structure may not be bad, but the content, the very information that they have given you is where the problem is. So you must know what to take out to build with. And many times the people who have this kind of they so this is resilience, how to develop courage and strength as an entrepreneur. This is unlimited opportunities. A lot of people say free Ghana they meant when you hear that correct. No matter what you do, there's no way that you can move everybody out of Ghana or out of Africa. So those who are here, how do we equip them to live here? Or those who even want to come back. There are many people who want to come back. Sometimes people think that everybody wants to move out. No, it's not true. There are a lot of people who have lived there for 20 years, 10 years, 15 years, and they want to come back. And they are finding ways to come back. A lot of people are tired in those countries. That is what most you young boys who are here, who are thinking that those countries are having. There are people there who have been there and they don't want to live there again. So this is streamline how to teach yourself money. If you don't know, if you're struggling with money, a lot of the times is what you know about money, and what you know have informed your habits, the actions that you take, the decisions that you make. And so if you are informed well, then you take right decisions and choices, and that will shift your financial situation. So if your financial situation has been insistently, tough and difficult for you, it means that there's something that you don't know about money. It's not just about the salary. There is something about money that you may not necessarily know, and that's why you keep struggling. So this is self-investment. As well, self-investment. If there is anything that you have to invest in, is in yourself. If you invest well in yourself, there is no way that you will not add value to yourself. And once you add value to yourself, you'll be attractive to everybody because there is value. People appreciate value. So the more you develop yourself, the more you can face life. If you don't develop yourself, you will say that we'll try and many times you will be so this is African advantage. This is African advantage. It will push you to learn more. So thank you. Welcome. Thank you so much. Share the channel. Let us all be in the class. And today we want to talk about something which is very much important. Finding your purpose in life is very much important. Today, I had this gift from of a friend Pong or Jamasi Sante region, or Jamasi Mohano Freme, or say Obey near Ramsey Ane, or say Medin the come from Pong, me free Jamasi. I mean, ye can take na me the way, and no coffee from Pong, sorry, coffee from Pong. Now, what they made the idea person me the better. Was me ba mo seminar ni bi. Na seminar na me ba ye no. Boa me pa na me tati o. Enti me person beche bibi wono yire. And o de kente fe beche. Wo fa ye so. Ye so pa no se me shemu nkran so. And then, I don't know, surprisingly this week so many people have called to say I want to encourage you. I'm like, wow, what is the problem? So many people, they just go and say, let's say I've watched your video or I'll send you a message. I want to encourage you. And we are encouraged by that. We don't take those things lightly. So thank you very much. And this ope kentata or send me a number, made the number be send me a message. You are broaching the episode business room. I think he's a good man. Somebody who sits there to say that I want to send you gift. That's a good man. So thank you very much, Pastor Kofi Frepong. Thank you for the gift. We appreciate this. And we will be naso episode to be a Christmas episode to be my uncle for celebrate. And no order be free no. So what I say, you could be aching to me. All right. So that is yeah, the enemy, yes, yeah. I don't know we won't see who you. So today we want to talk about purpose, finding your purpose in life. Many people live for life, for money, for work, for job. They go through the hustles and the hustle and bustle of life. Somebody's English. They go through life and many people have very little understanding that there's a reason that you came to this life. There's a reason you were made. There's a reason you came from that family. There's a reason that you have the nose that you have, the color that you have, the height that you have, the voice that you have, even the way your mind works. There's a reason that you are able to play with your legs, and there's a reason that you have very nice face, maybe even your tongue, the kind of hair that you have. There is a reason that you were born in that family, in that tribe, in that country. There's a reason. Nobody came to this life as a mistake. Nobody came to this life as a mistake. Even if you don't know your parents, even if you were your mother and your father, you never met them. The moment you came to this life, there's a reason. This computer has a reason, has a problem that it solves. Car has a problem. Everything that has been created solves a problem. And the same thing with you coming to this world. Once you are here, there's a reason that you came. And you came with tools. You came with talents. You came with gifts. And those are things that you were equipped with so that you will solve a problem. There's a reason for everything, and everything that was made or created by God or by humans were created to solve particular problems. There's a need for that. That's why that thing was created. There's nothing that you see that has been created that was not created because of a need. Because people create anything to solve particular problem. And that is why you were made. And so if you don't have that kind of understanding of life, that you came to this life for a particular reason, and you came to solve particular problems, and that thing should always be at the back of your mind. So who are you? What did you come? What talent were you given? What gifts were you given? Have you ever paid attention to it? Or you just talk about your certificate and your qualification and the job that you have? So you came to this world for a purpose. There's a purpose that you came. Sometimes, if, as a matter of fact, the best way is to have known your purpose before you even go to school to study any course, so that the education will just add up to that talent, that gift. Because your gift and talent were actually given to you for that purpose. For that reason, you were made. For that reason, you came to this earth. For that, you are not here by mistake. I don't believe that you just came out of nothing. I believe there is a supreme being. I believe there is God who orchestrated all these things. If you see the precisions in the universe, if you see the precisions, if you look at even the human body, where the heart is, the eye, the complexity of the human soul, you will see that there's a reason. There's a reason, or there's a creator somewhere. There's a creator somewhere. And so that creator will not just make a mistake. So you came here purposefully. If you're a young, dark, short lady, there's a reason you were made that way. If you're tall, there's a reason. No matter who you are, there is a particular reason that you were brought here, and that you should not forget. Unfortunately, many of our people, we think that we just came here to look for a job, to eat, buy a car, build a house, and go out of existence. So many times when you are making decisions with your life, the most prominent one is all these decisions that I'm making. Do they help me to fulfill that purpose that I was made? Every decision that you're making, as a matter of fact, who you marry, where you live, what you study, all those things should be guided by the reason you came. The reason you came. So if you know that you're a politician and you so believe that you'll be a president of Ghana, then you will choose where you will live. If you believe that you're a teacher and you were born to bring enlightenment to people in that particular, maybe at the primary level, at the university level, no matter what what you believe, your choice where you choose to stay will be informed by your sense of purpose. Your sense of purpose. If you were made for this particular thing, then you will know that because of this, I came to this life. So every decision that I make will revolve around that. If you don't have that kind of understanding, then you make a lot of mistakes, a lot of errors in life. And your greatness is in that purpose. Your greatness is in that purpose. As a matter of fact, everything that is in you is wired to fulfill that purpose. And we have different types of talent, but there is a dominant talent, all of us, and the talent is designed so that you fulfill that purpose. So God created humans for a purpose, and we have individual purpose. All of us, we have individual purpose, and we have group purpose as well. As Africans, there's a reason that God created us. As human race, there's a reason. And even from the area that you come from, there is a reason that you come from that area as well. So it's your duty to identify that. It is your duty to identify that. As a matter of fact, the way your mind or your brain is wired for that particular purpose. So if you don't pay attention, there are some things that you will see that will get you angry. And somebody will see and just cross over them. There are things that you see that will make you weep, cry. And somebody will see and it will never, ever even get their attention. There's some things that you see that you become very much, mad. Why should this happen? And somebody else will see the same thing and say that, it doesn't mean anything. Because what actually makes you sad, makes you angry, many times that has a lot to do with the very reason you were born. The things that get your attention, the things that worry you, the pain of others, The areas that you see people suffer and they get your attention. Maybe you see people ignorant and you become angry. Maybe you see people hungry and you become angry. You see people naked and you become angry. Maybe you see how things are done in the country and you are so sad. That many times those areas are the areas that you were born to make a difference. And so you must live life with that kind of thinking. You must make a difference. As a matter of fact, money and all those things, they are supposed to help you fulfill. They are tools for you to fulfill that purpose. And some people are talking of $1,000. No. You are not made to build a house. No, you're not made to buy a car. You are not even made to go for degrees. You're made for a purpose. What is it? Some people, their gift is on their hands. They are gifted with their hands. So a lot of the things that their purpose may have direct link with what they use their hands to produce to solve problems for humanity. Some people is their legs. Some people is their head. Some people is their eye. Some people is even their heart. They have good heart for people. What is it that you think you do so easily? What is it? There are things that you do so easily that everybody will say, and you never get tired of doing those things. And you always want to look for information about those things. When you want to find your purpose, look at the things that you don't get tired talking about. The things that you don't get tired reading about. The things that your friends will tell you, this thing that you're doing is so unique. And you may not even pay attention to it. And you do them with ease. And you can do it for free. What are those things? Every one of us came with that. We have talent. And those talents will help us to fulfill that purpose. And your greatness and your fulfillment in life will elude you until you live with that mission, with that sense of purpose. And at the end of life, you will only be happy because you paid your dues. You fulfilled that purpose. If you just live in life, all for yourself, all for degree and salary and money, you will not be a happy person. So the beauty of life is to know that there is a purpose that you came. There's a purpose that you came. You were packed to come and fulfill that purpose. And you cannot find that purpose because you went to school. You can't find that purpose because you go to church, You can't find that purpose because you got visa. So we live with sense of purpose. With sense of purpose. What is it that you always want to read about? There are some books that if you give me, I struggle to read. There are books that I buy that I struggle to read. And there are books that I will not be able to put down because of the topic, because of the things that I'm saying, and they connect with the things that I'm very much connected to learn. There are things that I can read about from morning to. There are YouTube channels that when I go there, I can go to the playlist and one video after the other. And there are things that I will struggle to even watch because of the way I'm wired, because of what I think is why I came to this world. And it's easy for me to learn those things. And if I produce anything in those things, people testify. People say that, how did you do this? And it benefits, it brings value, fulfillment, happiness, prosperity, growth to others. The same with you. What are the things that you do? Normal be na we ya obi atimi di ho adanse. Enso bi kura na wan ko school ho. Obi antetew. But wa watimi atrade ho produce bibi a change lives. Great people live with that sense of purpose. They tap into that talent and they have that sense. They believe that they were made to do this. That's why they succeed in that. Great musicians, great footballers, great politicians, great scientists, great authors, great business people, great teachers, police people, anybody that you see that is exceptional in any field, they have that sense of purpose and they get wired to be in that field. And they know that it's not the money that comes from that place that satisfies them. No, it's because if they don't put that energy to work, they'll be frustrated. And they can continually produce results in continuous improvement because they were created to do that. And it comes out of the unlimited abundance of grace, if you want, out of that. So anytime that they sit to work on that, you see that it's almost as if their spirit is connected to something supernatural. They can create because they were wired to do that. In areas that you struggle, many times because of money, many times they have very little to do with your purpose. So what do you do easily? That's how you find a purpose. What is it that you can't stop talking about? What is it that gets you angry? What is it that you can't stop sharing? What is it that you can't stop producing? What are you obsessed about? So you don't begin life by looking for a job. You begin life with sense of purpose. And so the job that you take will just feed you, but it's a greater purpose. Why am I living? Why did I come here? What problems am I supposed to solve? What is it that am I supposed to produce? What lives am I supposed to change? That's where your greatness will come from. And many people have had training from school in areas that are very much contrary or opposite their life purpose. And people, you could be trained to be a doctor, and maybe your gift is in agriculture. Your greatness is in agriculture. So you see that when you're practicing as a doctor, you struggle. There's no fulfillment. You get tired easily, and you get angry easily. You're not fulfilled. You don't produce anything there. When you're going, you drag yourself, because that is not where your greatness is. You see those who play serious football and you hear their name, even if they don't pay them, they will play. Because that is it. The body is like dynamite. It's always producing energy. And the only way to let it go is to make sure that they produce something out of that gift. So that is the life that you think about. So when you see young men talking about, I want to travel to Kuwait, I want to travel to here, because I'm thinking of my stomach, people who think of their stomach never become great. Think of what to eat, where to sleep, what to wear. That's why you never become great. Greatness fulfills you. When you're living life of purpose, you don't get hungry. So when you meet there was a friend of mine who was always talking about food. I don't even have what to eat. I don't have where to sleep. His mind was always on food and where to sleep and clothes to wear, car. But when you're thinking like that, you hardly become extraordinary in anything. And there are those who can just eat something small, but they're obsessed with something that they want to birth. They want to produce something. And when you meet them, they are always talking about that. Those people, mark them. They are always exceptional. It's just a matter of time the world hears of them. Because they never stop learning. They never stop adding to knowledge. They don't go for it because of what little increment that they get. They don't go to work because of salary. They go to work because it's a link to their very existence. So find your purpose. There's greater sense in life than just working for salary. Find that purpose. And there's a world of difference between those who are just looking for what to eat and who want to fulfill purpose. There's a big difference. It's a very big difference. When you're talking to somebody who's just thinking about a car and a house and certificate, they're different from those who are birthing greatness. They're different. So anytime they are making decisions, they never forget who they are, their gifts. What is it that they want to solve in this life? And what makes people gravitate towards you? When people look for you, what do you think they are looking for you? You say you want to do business, no problem. But what business? What business? I was discussing this with my son Kobna when we were going to school. I said that I'm not sure that you'll be able to play football well. I'm not sure that you're a boxer. I'm not sure that you are you are even a a singer. I'm not sure. But you're good with math. It means that your head, your gift is likely to come from your ability to think fast. So that's what you develop. So you may play football, you may sing, but your dominant gift, because when they put the mass there, you're able to do it. You're able to think fast. You're able to process, which means that you have the ability to produce things or something with your head. You have that gift. Everybody has ability to think. There are those who are gifted to think faster. And those are the ones that we must have in leadership. Those are the ones who can think, to organize, to manage, to produce things, to build structures. The ability, because they have that gift. And if they're able to train, add value to that gift, they become super. So that somebody was a footballer, he said he wanted to become a president. You see, they went to mess up there. So you are gifted. Somebody has head. So there are a lot of people who cannot sing, cannot play football, who cannot do anything, but they have head. You must know that if you go to play football, you will fail. If you give microphone to me to sing, that will be fight. I'm not sure that I can sing like Shatawali. But I can put my head to work. So that's something that I identify. So I started to develop that. And I've been able to produce things out of that. Good management, good leadership, good strategic thinking. So I'm able to produce knowledge product. That's my gift. And I think that it has a lot to do with my sense of purpose in life. So if I deviate from it, I will not be fulfilled. So if you go and put me in a factory to work for 30 years on a plant, I will not be happy there. They may pay me money to take care of my family. I will not be able to do anything significant to add value. And many people will not be able to benefit. But that may not necessarily be my purpose. So God gifted you. It is your duty to sit down and see where you have strength, where you have dominance, where you have gift. Polish it. Produce something out of it. Go through life with sense of purpose. Don't just live anyhow. Don't just say that I want to get another degree. I want to get another certificate. What is your sense of purpose? What makes you angry? What do you think when you drive through town? What makes you angry? Does anything get your attention? What can you produce? What do you think? There are some people, when you're talking to them, they are thinking of something. They're thinking of electronics and how to produce a different computer. My mind does not work like that. I'm not thinking of it. If I see a computer, the design does not worry me at all. I'm okay with it. But somebody can see a computer and he gets angry. Why did they design it this way? Why not this way? Somebody is very good with software. You know, he can code and bring something different because he's wired that way. And if he does not focus on that and produce something out of that, he will never be a great person and he will never be a happy person. Somebody is a great politician. He knows how to talk to people. He wants policies that will change the nation. Not the ones who go there to get money. No, those don't have sense of mission. Where you have sense of mission, money is not in front. They don't even think of money. That's why you can see a great teacher. His happiness is the children that is changing, not money. So even if they don't pay him, he's not angry. The one that is always thinking of money from teaching, the police officer, is thinking of bringing order to society. He's thinking of security. He's thinking of decorum. So when there's chaos, he goes into work. He goes to work. There's another one when you put him there is to be collecting 1 cedi, 1 cedi, because he's not there with any sense of purpose. So life, the beauty of life, a human being's life is beautiful because you live with sense of purpose. And so you must find that. And it's not in a job. It's in your spirit. It's in your identity. It's in your talent. It's in the way you've been wired. It's in the things that get you mad and crazy. The things that you can't stop talking about. They worry you and you want to bring solutions out of that. It's your duty to find that. Once you find that, then you find knowledge to help you do it well. So sense of purpose, you live with that. Look for it all the time. If you are 20 years, think of that. Why am I here? What is it I'm going to leave behind? Because by all means, you will live here. There was a time that you were not here. And there will be a time that you will not be here. But in between time, what is it that you leave behind? And I think Africans must think like that. You must think, what is it? What purpose were you made for? What's your life purpose? Do you have any? Or you're just thinking? When you're talking, the other day, I did a program with DJ Nyami, SVTV, and I was reading some of the comments. And, as usual, some people, all that they think about is their comfort. They don't think that's their duty to even develop their own country. They have given up on their country. Some of us can never give up because we were wired for this. We were born to do this. So it's our obsession. It's our destiny. We think about it. We get creative ideas all the time. We never get tired looking for it. What can we do to make the lives of our people better? There's no who can pay us to do that. So what can we do? If we see our people confused, if you see a young man confused, dejected, feeling hopeless, it's our burden. It pains us to see our people acting as if they are nothing. They don't have anything. And they are in darkness. It's our problem. It worries us. That's why we make ourselves available. So that the little that we can do to bring change, we do. And we are not looking for applaud from anybody. If one young man is changed, that is a blessing. If another man is changed, that is a blessing. And the blessing is not the man telling us, thank you. The blessing is because if we don't do it, we are frustrated and we are of no value. Because that is the very essence of our creation. If the car is not driven and the car is parked, it's of no value. If the money is not spent, it's of no value. So whatever that you've been given, if the person that you have to use it for is not benefiting, then you're of no value. So you came with talent, you came with gift, you were made for a purpose. If you don't dissipate that energy, it will be better you never came. So wherever that you live, any choices that you're making, make sure that you don't forget why you were made in the first place. To bring solutions to your generation. Is it a technical product? Is it knowledge that you bring to people? Is it clothes that you can bring? Is it farming? So when you go into farming, there's one thing to go into something because you want money. There's another thing you go because that is your purpose. And that which you never get tired doing is not the one that is giving you money. It is the one that is bringing change and value to lives. So that's why. So you don't just pack your things and say that I'm tired of Ghana, they are not paying us, I'm going to England to become anything. No. Do you have sense of purpose? Do you have that? Don't just say, I'm a doctor, I'm tired of Ghana, I'm going. What do you think your life was? Why were you created in the first place? Why were you born in Ghana? Why were you born in Nigeria? Why were you born in Kenya? Just to go to school, marry, buy a car, drive, send your children to school and come home? And work for salary? No, there's more to it. There's a gift. There's something that you were made to produce. There is an organization you were made to build. There's a problem that you were made to solve. There's a technique that you were made to bring to life. There's a book. There's music. There's a product that you were made to produce. And you must do that before you die. And that is the beauty of life. You were created to create. So ask yourself, what are you creating? What are you creating? What solutions are you bringing? If you were doing something and I was doing something in Ghana, do you know if majority of us had sense of purpose, not sense of food, no sense of discomfort, I don't have a job. Purpose is greater than job. You cannot have a purpose and not have a job. There are so many people with certificate looking for a job. There are so many that can solve problems in our society. But because they are looking for a job, there is no sense of purpose. You must be driven by a sense of purpose. No food. No food. Your greatness will never be if you are driven by food and salary and job and career. You will never be average. You'll be average. The people who are able to jump the line into greatness, they go with sense of purpose. And that's why they're able to create their own path. Because you are given that talent to create your own path. On the path of purpose, nobody can stop you. And nobody designs that for you. You create it yourself. And your education background, your family background, your cultural background cannot stop you from creating that. You will create it. Because that is the sense. Once you have a sense of purpose, nobody can stop you. And it does not matter how many difficulties that you meet. No matter the difficulties. Because as a matter of fact, on the path of purpose, every difficulty, every mistake brings value. Refines you. On the other part, every little mistake can break you down. On the part of purpose, everything that attacks you, those who disagree with you, those who fight you, they all bring value and strength to you. Because that which will make you give up is when you lose focus of the purpose. And it does not matter how many years it takes, you will not be exhausted. And that's why somebody can build a business, successful business. But you see that they are not fulfilled. Why? Because they went for money. They went for glory. They didn't go for purpose. So those who are very much fulfilled in life, they have this. They go into politics with that. They go to start a church with that. They go to produce music with that. They play football with that. They go to work with that. They go with that mission. They go into agriculture with that sense. Whatever that they do, you see that. So if he's let's say he's a product designer, whenever he says to design, he has that thinking. He has that his mind is wired that I'm doing this to leave this behind. So when you're going to work, do you go with that? Any work that you go that you're angry, there's no understanding of purpose there. Anywhere that you go that you're frustrated, there's no sense of purpose. And yet the beauty of life, the fulfillment of life, the happiness in life is when you have sense of purpose. And that one, poverty cannot kill it. No. Difficulties, criticism, disagreement, yempene does not kill it. If you're looking for somebody who cannot be destroyed, it's that person with sense of purpose. Because it's what he was born to solve this one. And until he solves it, nobody can take him out. And you can see that you have no fear when you are in that realm. No fear. So we must live with that sense of purpose. Many of our people have no sense of purpose. They just have sense of job and sense of salary and salary increment and sense of career. So he goes to school to learn this, he gets a job, and that's how he works for money all his life. And he never gets the money. And he lives for himself and his children. You must have that sense of, and so identify it. God created you with that. You have a talent, you have a gift, you were wired. Is it on your legs? Is it on your face? Is it in your voice? You know, and wherever that you've been gifted, your mind is wired that way to produce a lot in that field. So ask yourself, what is it that I was made to do? And you can be in any village and the world will come to look for you. Because that is what the world is looking for. You were made, what you were made to do, I was not made to do that. What I was made to do, you were not made to do that. So the problems that you solve, nobody else will be able to solve that problem. And that's why once you start to solve those, the world will have to look for you. Because they've been waiting for you. The only thing is that you are busy looking for certificates and jobs and American visa. And at the end of life, your fulfillment is in living with that sense of purpose. So everything that you do, you must carry that. You're looking for a woman to marry, you're looking for a husband to marry, you should not forget that. You're negotiating anything, you should not forget that. You're taking any new position, you should never forget yourself. What was I made for? So when they bring that visa, ask yourself, would I live this purpose here? Would I live that purpose if I take this offer? And one of the things that people become late in life is because they are not guided by this. They don't have that. So anything they make a decision. This thing should make you, your life purpose every decision that you make. If you have that sense of purpose, every day, because that is the standard. Every decision, anything that anybody brings, you will know. Because you know that, no, this one is going to take me out of this. So all the troubles, all the difficulties, all the challenges that you have met, they were to help you to achieve that purpose, or they were to help you to, or they were to take you out of that purpose. But the understanding that I was born for a particular purpose is very key. I was born for a particular purpose. I was gifted. God created me. And that's why you cannot be sad of your nose, of your skin, of the size of your head, or the family you come from, your family name. Those are perfect. You came with it. You were needed. As a matter of fact, where you come from, all the trainings that you had to go through was so that you could fulfill this purpose. That's why you have to be proud of yourself. If you were born white, that is why you were born white. The culture that you grew in, because there was a particular thing that you needed to know so that you could fulfill that purpose. If you're born African, if you're born, some people say that I will never be born Indian because you lack this understanding. You lack this understanding. That's why you think that you're a mistake. You're never a mistake. You are never a mistake. It does not matter where you were born. It does not matter the deformity. If you find your purpose, the world will look for you. You produce things that will live beyond you. Eternity awaits you in your purpose. And the rest of your life, if you have not paid attention to this, the rest of your life, pay attention to this. Pay attention to this. What are my gifts? What are the things that get me angry? What are the things that get me sad? What is it that you believe that you were made to solve? Is it in academia? Is it in politics? Is it in business? Are you an innovator? What is it? And for many Africans, you must design and create things that will lift our continent to the next stage. We must pay attention to the things that would make us powerful. And I personally believe anybody who was born within this time have been gifted to lift our continent to the next level, to lift our people, to bring enlightenment to our people. And that's why when you interview any young man, you think that they don't know anything. Talk to them for 30 minutes. All the interviews that Antitili is doing, do you see the intelligence level of the young men and women? Because they were born and packaged for such a time as this. You were created for this time. So you have come with such talent, such gift. Don't waste it. Don't destroy it. Pay attention. You are not a mistake. Never let anybody put you down. And don't accept to be a slave. You were born with a purpose. Look for it. And it does not matter whether you went to school or you didn't go to school. Because school does not bring that out. Your teacher will never know that. Hey. And that's what many of us, even the things that we train in school, are not the things that we really become prominent in. Because at the time that you were choosing that course, nobody thought that you had any purpose in the first place. So your greatness is not in any man's hand, never. Your greatness is in the talent, is the purpose that the Creator made you for. And once you find that, nothing can stop that. Nothing can stop that. So my name is Obindako. Thank you so much for taking your time to watch this. Today we are talking about one of the greatest topics that you ever talk about. Why you were made. Finding your purpose in this life. And you must find it. You must find it. You came with talent. You came with gift. And there's a reason the Creator gave you that voice, those eyes, those nose. There's a reason your mother and father met, and you were the one that came. If your father met another woman, you will not be there. That's a fact. If your father met another woman, you'll be another person, not you. So you are made because you pick different things from all these people, and you came to solve problems that are within our time. So He gave you that. And so the things that you pay attention to, the things that you study, the things that you cannot stop reading about, the things that you cannot stop talking about, the things that worry you, not the one for yourself, the things that bring understanding, rest to people, those are the things that you were made to solve. So what is it that you're producing that will bring value and solutions to people, to society, to our culture, to our continent, to our country, to our world? What is it? Find that and work towards it. You will fall along the way. But if it's the path, you will not stay there. You will get up again and continue to fight. So it's your duty to find that. Nobody will find that for you. What are the use? So you came to this life for a purpose. God created humans for purpose. We have individual purposes and we have good purpose as well. And we are gifted with more than one talent. But there is a dominant one that you have to focus on. So is it on your hand or your head? Where is it? Is it your eye? Is it your voice? Is your nose? Wherever. Are you a scientist? Are you a trader? Whatever it is, you will see. And it's not because you're going to get money out of that. It's because you're bringing solutions. And out of that, you'll get benefit as well. What is it that you cannot stop talking about? You cannot stop talking about that thing. Every time when you meet somebody, that is your problem. You worry so much. What is it? What is it? What are you obsessed of? Your energy, the moment that thing is hit, or that thing is clicked, or that thing is touched, you come alive. Your energy is renewed. What is it? Some people, when they go to the classroom, even if they have not eaten, they will forget it. And you say you want to stop that and become a teacher. You see, that's why the politicians will trick you, because you are not made for that. What is it that people say? Your friends, right from the beginning, when you were even a child, your friends will continue to talk about that thing that you did. People will just look for you. That is where your greatness is. What is it? Your friends say them. Your family will say them. People, strangers will say them. The marvel of what you're able to produce, what you're able to do. The marvel. That is where your greatness is. And your purpose. Where your purpose is where your greatness is. They can create an office for you and give you title. But it's what you do in that office that will show your greatness. And if you don't have that talent for that office, you'll be average there. And you mess up there. So really, it's not your greatness is not in any office. It's what you do in that office. Your greatness is not in any profession. It's what you do. And so are you wired there? And when you go there with sense of purpose, you see that you do a lot. Because whenever you are there, you see a lot of things come to your mind. So all the people who were nowhere, hungry, they could spend hours training, developing that product. They were meant to do that. And that's why their greatness came out of that. What is it that you have spent your time on? What thing that you have spent 10 hours on developing, 20 hours? And many times, anything that you'll be great in, it takes about 10,000 hours of development. What is it? And that's why when you don't have passion for it, when you don't have that sense of purpose for it, you'll be average, because it requires a lot of investment of time for you to become an expert in that. So what is it? What have you invested in? Look at your life. Maybe you are 30 years now. Where in your life do you think you have invested any significant amount of time? Because your greatness will come from there. Whether you are getting knowledge in that or whether you are producing something in that. Because you spend knowledge, you polish your skill, and you produce. And all this, they take a lot of hours of investment. Gleaning knowledge, polishing the skill, and producing. They all take a lot of hours. You know, so if you're very tired gleaning or getting that knowledge, then you'll not be significant. And if you're very tired easily polishing the skill, then you'll not be significant. And if you're very tired producing from that, you'll not be significant. That's why God, the creator, he knows. That's why he wired you in a particular way so that you will never get tired getting that knowledge in that greatness, in that purpose, and polishing that skill in that purpose, and producing. And that's why when you meet any great person in an area, ask them questions. Whoever that you fancy, whoever that you love, ask them. They have a lot of information on that which they are good in. And they have spent a lot of hours polishing that. And they have spent a lot of hours making production out of that. And that's why they're great. And many of them, if you don't even pay them, they will do it. And they will continue to do it. Because that is what they are made to do. That is what they are made to do. So where is your greatness? And this is what should inform your choices in life. It's not, oh, they have increased my salary into I'm going. It's not like that. That is a low level. Sense of purpose. Sense of purpose. You must have that. So if you think that you are called to be a politician, you train, you polish the skill, and you go and produce results. If you go there and you start to trick us and take our money, you're not destined to be there. So in secondary school, what subjects were you good in? Many times. There are courses that when you go, you drag yourself to be there. In the university, there are courses that you just drag yourself because you have to pass. And there are courses that you were so much, you wanted to hear more. They have a link to do with what you're passionate about, what you're obsessed about, what your talent, and what you're supposed to produce, and what you're supposed to do with your life. So when you go to the bookshop, look at the books that you can't stop buying. So if you have a library, if you're not sure, just go to your library and see. If you bought those books there, not the textbooks, but the books that you have, or go to your computer or your phone Look at the books that you have ordered. Look at them. Which books do you continually buy and you never get tired? I'm not talking of the funnel. No, I'm talking of the ones that you see that you can't stop reading about such things. That's where your greatness is, and that's where you have to pay attention to. If you don't pay attention to, you'll be average in life. You will not produce anything. You will not be. You see, when they say you're average, it does not mean that they don't know you. No, it does not mean that you don't have money. No, it really means that you are not proud of yourself as in what you have done, what you have produced out of your life. The impact that the things that you have changed, the lives that you have touched, the destinies that you have changed. You can carry yourself, see that you still have a lot in you, but you have not been able to bring them out because you have not paid attention to. So be hungry for the knowledge that will bring this, that will make you make great impact in life. So if it's your head, polish it. If it's your voice, polish it. If it's in your hand, polish it. Which are the industries that you want to be great in? Make sure you produce something in them. Share your knowledge in that. Write books about them. Build institutions. Build organizations. Build businesses around those. Whatever that gets your attention. Because there are things that you see that you when you're talking. The other day, there's this the gentleman was talking about Eddie Murphy. You could see that he didn't want to stop. So you will know. It's not so complex. It's not so complex. You see it. Especially when you stop to live for salary and live for greatness. Live for greatness. So it's your duty to discover that and work all your life in that. And don't let your background stop you. Your degrees, especially those people. I have a degree in law. I know they're teaching on I know I average. I have a degree in engineering. I know they're teaching on I also span I grow so man out of it was a worker. I'm a doctor. Uzo crowd bo pane grana bofu. Umo be ya uhu yare for grana wibia. Onye doctor be a offer. Yay. Uboa. They just force you to become a doctor. You are not there. You see that? You are not a politician. Penny person. You're not a politician. You are not a pastor. You just went there for money. If you're a pastor, you want to develop the people. You want to bring illumination to their minds. And you're constantly making sure that the people become better. And you cannot stop loving them. You can't stop loving them. It's so deep. You never put yourself ahead of them. And you don't think that you're better than them. So discover yours. We need a lot of our people to have sense of purpose. No sense of travel. No sense of visa. Sense of purpose. Because with that, you can endure any pain, any struggle. Because so for instance, Dr. Nkrumah, he had that sense of purpose to lift his people from the British rule. Nothing could stop him. To lift Africa out. And that's why no matter what happened to his legacy, we still talk about him, whether we like him or not. Because he was born to do that. He fought for the liberation of his people. And those people, you can never shut down your name. Even if you hide it, it will still come out. So what is it that when you are no more, you remember you of? That is what should guide you. So live with greater sense of life. Live for greater sense of life. When you stop complaining about, I don't have anywhere to go, I don't have any food, nobody is employing me. That is lower form of life, actually. When you have sense of purpose, you will create. And nothing will stop you. And I went to Ghana and nobody supported me, so I stopped, I ran away. You didn't have any sense of purpose. You just came to try. No pain is greater than sense of purpose. Not even death. Not even death. That's why the greatest among men, if he could take their life for the purpose to come to reality, they were not afraid. They were not afraid. They were not afraid. Thank you very much. Thank you. So when you're having conversations with people, check the level of their consciousness or of their consciousness on purpose. It will change the revelation. To change your revelation. The way they speak will be different. And if you're looking for people to do great things, look for people with sense of purpose. They are not the one looking for money to steal. Not at all. They're looking for liberation, freedom for their people. And all Africans have been gifted to create things for the freedom of their people. Whether it's in agriculture, whether it's in politics, whether it's in religion, academia, whether it's in science and technology, whether it's in business, whatever that you're creating, you are creating for the liberation. Because this is a big problem. Africa is a big problem that we must solve. Bring illumination to our people. Bring enlightenment, bring hope, bring faith, bring skill, bring equipment to our people. Bring prosperity, development. And you must play your part, I must play my part. So if you're running from Africa, you're automatically out of purpose. Because nobody will solve it for us but us. So you are called to educate our children differently. You're called to heal our people. You're called to clothe our people. You're called to shelter our people. It's your duty. And it is my duty as well. We are the ones to do it. Nobody else will do it for us. Sense of purpose. So bring that book in you. Bring that music to bring illumination, not dancing and, in poverty, to bring prosperity. Build that business to pay decent salary to our people. Develop that product and never let anything stop you. Because you are the ones to do it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And that's why we'll not stop doing the things that we have to do to make sure that our people stand up again. Stand up and fight for themselves and refuse to be a third-class citizens of the world. Refuse to see themselves as poor and marginalized and cursed and nothing. No, it's our duty. And we are the ones to do it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Chaze.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Of Amajoso.
You should be able to
Go, Chaz.
Okay. Come on. The bushing for me, another from Chobi answer.
Yeah, Joso.
Purpose. That's it. That's it. They didn't kind and some people never be a campus and all kinds of set America Crow more.
Because what I can.
They didn't come, but you may update your program now, the percent end of this year, and I was do 10,000 subscribers. With the ANC cabin year geo, a ceremony, I just say Ube Mia button so subscribe. Na we should video so I'll be like na a comment, sharing also so here my. The entire medical sano, a boama message in a question. If you say shas, and who say like in a cosro, my pensive general dear, but like first nanka, it initial video by 400, but not by 5 like you. You say like a cosro, and I commenting so such as
yes.
Shas and 8,300 subscribers. You say, 620 account.
Wow.
1,080. Mr. Say mobile boy na 10,000. Almost days in a can issue there, but I hope so. You meet my and manya kwa the first year of the first month of the betting across Subia.
That's it.
Momway, I'm sorry, meet you.
So I
Okay. And the evolution from Pachamomway, on the idea be a YouTube or system be or more ye use ye ma. Say a message in a quachira. The more I hear comment, no, ye like in ye share no. Saa ɛna hɔ nso so na saa system no day etimi ma a message ne kɔ ɛnyɛ saa de sɛ ɔhyɛ da kɔtɔ na advert na wayɛ de promote yourself but asɛm wo asɛm a ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛ na ɔsɛ promote ho na mmom system na ɔsɛ ma ne yɛ de promote timi pɔma kyɛwada bi me no ade na meyɛ me video na the first time yɛ nsɛm yɛ de me click like no because musa asɛm na yɛ ba ɛyɛ de a ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛyɛ simple ɛbɛn nti no make click like no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a biyire mfi because ɛbɛtuma ba sɛ obi nso nhyɛ da na mmom ɛyire fi na ɛbɛ ɛba ti mesrɛ mo aka 1080 ma yɛ mo na yɛntimi no 10,000 no na like no so yɛba bɛ life pɛ na mesrɛ mo ada yɛne yɛsɛ wɔ 63 yɛ like no yɛnyɛ nuro 50 nti mesrɛ mo moma mo nsa so na mommia so no yɛnkɔ yɛpɛ makyew ada because say life no so ben ekosoro first nanke life nanke nuru but in insist ya bro so stream last week in me intimi ama me kasa life no bi but na me wachire but won say 2000 viewers aba niema ekoso pa nti no ye da nuane mo ase me so ben de to so bi ye da wase wo o program na oni SBTV koye no ade ane da makoma so no se aka last one yi odi yi die no wo se woni wodi maya ebehia no woni bibi SBTV ho no be bia me tanhwe but independent title no ma me kohwe sa ade no because me hia nkofo a omo so eti hase so no obu ho o kan se bo obu ana so bibie bibi na bibi atoro na me dibi so aye me de na ana nkofo comments no tumi se dodo na hwehwe se obi beka se be fa me ko ye ndi sa ho na woduru ye no ho na aboa ma nyame adom obi ekwa no wonti ni ma bi asena no aye ready so betu kwan no se wo so ko ade a obede wanya panel no in fact ma semre a comment a like obi a part 1 de but part 2 nya hwɛ but part 1 de obi a o ma comment ye ma like a comment kakra yeah because comment ni bi kwa na tim say yipa me wi a me hwɛ me screenshot na ebi ni jepa ti nyame do nyame asese DJ nyame kai say obetimi asa afra wo ba bi na obeye ade because aboa pa me hu say one video no kwa within 24 hours na hu machi me sorry me ko na na more than a good why ade the tosu bio mami imma just one ipe actually no ya sa to aso comment bi e no de wo say wuti but me boy
with you
said the woody now the can be say or a be more commentate a be na me expectation can be sir but me so be the same way now we you know but me reading at once no e me kakra e ho ne brasa me say nye da nyina ne nipa nyina ne e be dey e we ya ade
that's right
e dey a e chire no say nipa no obeti asese enye se bia wo kan twi say nipa no we say message no enye mama se nipa ba asomesi ya beka nwasama che na me kan tie wo me bo akutia we asem a ye kan dia ye dey aye ho aduro ena se aduro nso so ye ya ne pese ye nom ye ho to ye nso aduro nso so ye nom ne ho to ye ndi se uti ye na se wan nom chloroquine no ne paracetamol no wan nwisa se the first ne ye wisa paracetamol na e be na ho ato ekuro da ho na se wan fa so hye na emia ebeda na ho ato enti enokure no sa na sitie enye se bi a wo se obi otebruchi na edey Ebra born is almost prepare for me and go for me who's go for comment is I don't know. But idea will be kind or say this man is full of knowledge. He has touched my heart with his skills. Ghanaians and the whole Africans need people like him. Do not let us listen to this information with our ordinary minds. And then the panic can say ordinary minds. Oh. Do not let us listen to this information with our ordinary minds, but put everything he's saying into practice. Prayers can't solve our problems. Ebi mo kika nti ma yes screenshot be but ese be say mre. Ti dem dey make magan say na min shira o. Ba bi wadru no se obetim kwa na obi a request e wo comment mi say ka betim kwa every month bia no one time bia no na akọ na eyi mi so ma directing go for mo no mo hwehwe books ni bi so mo na dia comment o se ni nti no I think say ye ka kre betim dey ye bo. Why?
Fantastic.
Nti abusuan for me wo chire.
Just say, it has a child, so we are here.
I'm here to be in a way. I didn't do some way.
That's right.
Christoph from Jane Camo.
You're here, but don't count also for me.
No, you're Brian. And black one, you did my own way. They did your boy, you saw them.
Okay. Okay. Kwame Kaza. Kwame Kaza. All right. Kwame Kaza. What's here, Kaza? Onishawa. Onishawa Kaza.
Legend Ottomanka.
And we don't go over.
Yes, sir. That's you. Ethiopia. Yeah. But say you school need but class in your doors and I said what the crown was sorry not just with you watching. You say baby as you say you know I could say you that drip was on a drip was on your done. Now you know yes so you didn't so any mojania petition I acid in your
Anyway,
dripness as an anodium. It is that the acid, the after petition is to share the yeah, dear sleeping the business, you know. You could men and number of was it? Your tongue called the high, your tongue called the high, you call high for. The only thing I say, you've been a certain level of extreme critical thinking analysis from maybe only parties of being that could get media cleanse adweno diminishing and I say delusion you know the or site of thought on the insightful education nowadays when it comes to self-development you know fantastic and quickly once that somehow can it boils back to say be more conscious about being building a self-identity again. Yeah, building self-identity again. Because say no obi atie wa de no won tie ase ni nyina say me physical sika so de won timi nya sika mra won need self-identity. Ye nya sika no nya de be fa.
that's right.
Oh, nanka aduaba no wo de chef mo ho say plant wo de chef mo ya na efifi a pie silent. So and the aduaba bia wo plant ya na say the germination of every seed comes silently. Sanity kanya no ya na tie it all comes to and ingredients niema we sua gu adwene mu silent way. But here is the case yes situation is say the entire yentimi enye silent as long as you say person you build the wealth and as you nya sika na you say ye kontokwa mienu ntokwa na ye de yensa ba ko ko de wo ye nim na wo de ba ko so asi wachi no ye wa ankasa onkrofo twa wo hia on say bruni ene si bruni ejina ye nim se si ye de ne si pia no ko na chi se won ko ne yamra wo se won ko en wo sa de nkrofo bia ye ya nkrofo sa ejina wachi to nsa ba ko wanim na ba ko wachi nti ye situation no wo de to Chinese no nye ye Arab ne nye ye nti wo de to this Philippine Ukraine nye ye ye de ne extreme on ba sa wonye more conscious on tiase Obaka say oh they thought that say nkoda no kra me be brejai political analysis and argument here because omo dey say yen complaining kwa ye hia we sa ye hia we sa ye enye no kra so ye nya so da but the only thing is say ye more conscious now we can tell who has build self identity again which means your identity in your say no on the tie no. It's now we need to find a purpose or answer information. Said the legend in my to build the identity again. And Sunday yet me be full conscious to understand the situation and to swim in and yet me find a way to fit in the system. Because say obia person or say me person me ye but ye no so nyina ne start development nyina it comes to critical thinking. So obetimi forget it. Adia bia ye dia fidu adwane mwo bia say ye religion say ye called or necessary cultural practices say ye unthinkable social pressures and yema bebre say utimi fag way obetimi a cleansing nyina to wagu and to say me person must start a business me person me bitimi build a team start me nyina we need to as ye nyina ye say full conscious mindset we nyesa ye and yes I intimi business no emfa wo patwemu no betena pe bompa ye ko he se meme ene ye hia ye say a business plan ye betena se de ne be ye be plan say mama use me business as a reference ene ye hia ye pese supply a be bread 1,000 pieces a be within the next 2 hours the only thing I say as say ye dwene kwan ye be also be ye be deliver bread no nothing more. And so here is the case here. Obi dwene say ono kro bebo mpa ya ansa no aye obi dwene say o so no mox bansa obi dwene say as say na danfo be friend get need be friend you see why basa we cannot achieve the dream. So these are critical things to build wealth and that every time that's why me ya kasabia no me obi me ogidie say at China for no years because China no so we can say ne you be build a dan nothing different the only thing I say every idea you dey build dan ko ahosem ne yekan. Nothing else. No comedy, no jokes, no entertainment. Very serious, aggressive, and then the next time we connect, I see after certain thing, it was by 100. So I'm say, my trust me be consciously intake conscious for say business here no a risk. Na yen trust na yen build wealth. Wo de mom go school nya ja wo ne ba we nipa no oye on efie no oye mu osuro oni agidie o ta adwene kura se obekọ obesa ko head obekọ bunsam gem and wo ta ne mani nyina wo na dwenti the next time we friend bi no na adwene sa da ba bi foforo kura nti ye betima ti obe da ko for be at the next 50 years say yamfa asam na anya adwuma ne yentimi am build consciousness wo mu a legend ebe to say the be ade me ka to say me ami papa apostle ko Joseph ye de sa na papa no owo inevitable in mankind life ye be sa na okọ but ne yentimi am peki bibia mfi no ho so ho ye betima ti asam na santi eni padodo no should be any more focused na yen forget niam bebre o ma kire ye no na yen build a critical course say ade no I am pass say we no wo fa we na de we kan one pagya we am say enye ye eno ano just wo ye sa ade no wan ye sa ade na emfa eno na ma say ye baby ye because the only thing about me I develop faster power the union system. So me transia say ade na ye be ye betumi akeka ye ho bom pa to build the business na yet me make sika at as possible given time. But here is the case. We before to me come mom and because of say you're more conscious. You to me come mom because it's here so me bun compa ko hwemati edu mre bi 1700 mo na okonfo obri konfo anoche yes asante configuration asante for momra de ne be ya mbaki ka mobom offer or analysis o ye ne say aba company some just offer prayer eno yi prayer ba ko hye nananum nyina nsem mampo hene boahene nantuo kumawu twene ba kodua adwumaka se kase sa akofo asenso gabendi kopim wodu nananum nyina betena ase ye eno yi prayer ne ba ko hye obi ansa wose obi amum quickly no obi abu prayer no wie no de osade prayer ba ko ayakeka bom bia bebre no de hye obi aso mumu miahwe wo mo ye mo antima mu prayer no so mo hu secret no so on sa mo ye ankurankura na mo ya man individual ye mo ye ise de nkyira bedum so nkonim ne mom asa mo ka me ka prayer no ba mo asa mo antimi yamum eho ɛna ɔde idea na wɔn ne nyansa wɔde nwini nyansa asɛm ne anwensɛm no ɛde kyerɛ wɔn a wɔn ɛneɛ ɛsɛ mampɔn ba kɔnɔngo ba kumawu ba mo nyina mo ba yɛn nyina yɛn ka mo ne yɛn fi mɛhwɛ ha ne yɛn nyina yɛn kɔ kɔn yɛn kɔ ɛna wɔn kɔ yɛ afɛ yi ase wɔn kɔ didi ntirim jakare so nkunim enti nananom asɛm na da no prayer wɔ no yɛ single a yɛ use sɛ yɛn develop da wode wow kana nya wote for the last best 50 years I tu kwa abrochire yɛma mefiefoɔ so ɔmo tu kwa ko mu kwa abrochire pa mefiefoɔ no enso besi ndɛ mi sɛ da hu sikani bia wɔ oh that fact no correct legend on say my place adebia me say this is the time one yankase yɛn use yɛn as a reference as examples abrofo there enough is enough so yeah de no ye were examples bebre me fearful to kwan pa ba me hu sikani bia wo me hu adefo wo that's a fact the only thing I say we da ba ku bi ya say we di be 70 years no ba fie we betena wa wu ko ne man a che fie ne busuafo na che we sa wa wu ko na ne fie si ya wa wu ko that's it so and the woman say saa ne ya no nti na no na me ni platforms na me ka tro mo say no mo say woman who say as me promote Ghana for America na me say me kire wade so we nipa 10 ba America emu one penny bet me return to Ghana the 9 of them no e be free America be free no more be 60 to 70 years would nipa 10 e ba America see here so me say me encourage them akofa e nipa 10 ba America na me mom say me enkofo we nkono mkofa idea bi mra na so mo ba be kire Ghana only one and bet me return to Ghana with early as possible 9 aka ni na no o be free America afa be ye konkran na with 60 to 70 years and the lifetime 60 to 70 years no e what their servo and their building who wall e America want me mabo e be Ghana and until me I don't promote say obi mra me into kwan me yes ade no because matena say analysis na hu on eti ade edi ehwambo kese ye e kwan be ne ye befa so ye betumi aka ye ho abo ye ntimi nka ye ho mum and we are nimdie se sia ne mpuntuwe se sia ye kan obi da ko kire yade minim fefe se sabe one ne yere na aka abo mande wo mo eye de wo mo ye no wo obi ni kunu to se sia ko o yere ukunu kra wontimi ne nge business ukunu kra wontimi ne nge business enipa bebrentimi ne wo mo yere mo kra nge business legend
what is it
legend eti I that be a reality you know correct because me baby am tie ni bi ni di omo from bogafo no e sa de no correct how talk e ja dem oh ja dem mo ntimi nya business obi ase me dem obi account sonko da bi yam fiesi kam mom bisa obi o tia bro kire bi da bi yam fiesi kam mom bi sika nko so sika nko e dan kro mu sika kekra nto e ja dem
obi asini di go
obi asini di anko et imagine the number of years of back could be obi ade asini di awi
what's the man no go find girlfriend what to ha no ko ware foforo na je say o ma be chase ka no ane
o ti ase so on je ti say asom na ye kan on ye baby ye gina me say say de de apetesi afrefra ase de de awoye o say dripness yes na no den
that's right
and e be ye den pa say ye betime nya Ghana fo mienu miensa and nine akabom atiase say we need to have a common sense. Now the word common sense for me my own definition say common sense ye nyina atiase say ade we say possible ye nyina ya atiase say possible. That's common sense to me. Because me take European common sense o nyina atiase say okay common sense ye nyina ntu say ye pese development ye kwacha Africa fa no ampom beche fa the Berlin Conference 1844 no beche fa o nyina atiase ye common sense.
Yes,
America, common sense. They say, America will be great, the great again. A common sense. A bastard, you forgot everything.
Obi a punchim.
That's right. I say, no better say we plan. The muye or Bible one and the oye eokoramu. Nyami ani beswana.
I was like I say, MPP, NDC.
Honestly, in the political affiliation, baby. So you be want to check that check. And me who say onipa bia no we what is the ego? You are beyond the sky. So you beyond the sky. There's no limit on nipa, but you are limited. And limited in tina, so be too quiet and I know feel so secure. I know when you do better than any. But me who say we can do more than that. We can do more than that. It's because of the empty head that na ye in here. And legend, me no can be catch say na me to kwase na ehia me Ghana ba na nimdie na mani na manya kokuduru anyina and stand with insamfo bi ntia e na ehia me. Yeah. So I man me obi o tu kwa bia na Ghana na wodi sika de na wo ba say ye tu kwa me tu kwa what e bia consciousness bia ma anya say me nya wo mo na mo nwa de na me nya me de na me fan say bit say Christianity de etete ma me tu kwa free Ghana ho.
Me say ba scour na guys
Dabi me ahia me pa me tu kwa de ahia me mo. So eti sanka me nya kokoduro e na man ni wo mo nsam hunu na chi na me nya kokoduro na nka me nya education said de na obi da ko ya wo chima dwuna ba fie no a kasamre e ke bia ma bed wolf and me ni gidi se ni po bebre aye sanfom so no so nya me nko a obi di okotie na danfo keke
onwo fu na wasesa no ma no oko
yes yes how ni po bebre wo sa experience American so sa na ye me omo tete me sa hwa na me se me ma me niam so me se pa me na me come Australia and me free grown
take who guy go be was take your program who said
take your program
when can I you why you going
a very interesting story. Very serious. The only thing I say, a consciousness, I say how to understand issues and then find a possible way to overcome. And every time, make use Chinese as a reference because for now, our results are clearer than us.
And what is about okay? We are. We are about the only people who don't have to give up, no matter what.
Exactly.
Because the only option we have is to build what we have. So if you give up on Ghana, if you give up on Africa, you have gone to a burning house, you will destroy. It's just a matter of time. It's certain, it's 100%. If you give up to say that my better, I can guarantee you, in the next 10, 20 years, you see that you put your life together and you measure it, you see that Walusu will destroy. Because you walk out of the baby. I wish I want to know everyone. And
also some mathematics say so one year critical because normal. But the next day was that pretty say, I want to be I want to be no, you ain't not possible. We a young person, and yet a politician now come use a solution this year. And yet and some yet can we say starting from the base to understand yourself, build a extreme consciousness. Extreme.
That's right.
First of all, identity. So me jatum say me means to me nipa me unlimited.
That's
me
right.
Unlimited, no matter what it is. And see, me they say abroni krom kra na ye de ho no. I feel ashamed to the sense say woman no ye nkofo no woman nananom e bode ye no. Wo tena se na se bia won gira mfi wo a. Umusa won say na de nkofo we kra abodu wo mukro na ye ya betenam na ye say ye comfortable. I don't know why comfortable. It imagine say etena was so dey so obi anko no kro where are you going?
Yenyemo.
Oh, eti niema ese nyina ya dwene ho na ade na ha ye say yentimi unite no a problem we need to solve it. Step on enti wo de enhwe se se na be ko group so no omo ye na me tisi na me bu so omo say se yemfa no say Ghana ya sase prada obi ani ho e na wo ni nipa first person Adam ni Eve a mo na mo se nyame bo mo no ba yate ene yedo akotena sa prada no so na say wo adwena wotimi di hun say akufu ado wo ma ne sika wo de sika no akosi cathedral wo no fancy it is a wo nya the same resource no now the course as a product so dear now obey day dear now obey developers as so. And that's how you have to think. See Ghana say as a product will be any so. Me say as say who Ghana say as a product will be any ho. Enti o ye fan obi bibia anya you amana ni jatan wo wo ne go ho so wo ye nipa na mpasa say adwene wo ye tiri mu a e den ye be ye betimi a drive jatan ne mo no ye do mbakọ adasa ne yetimi asi dan ye si baabi ne yetimi abode was ama ho abaye kuro. That's how we have to start to think. And then if I don't know anything say we no say me obi anhwim obi anwane oh da ya me bana Ghana ye Ghana de ye na me hwe boy bi wakofri US akodo na wana makra road no so Ghana de kwanfu ni gwe na kroni evident kra na me pese me ba fie me say what church bi hwe musu ban say ye tena mo ko Ghana na boys na ko bo mu no say ya
ade na say
we do what church Kedu osika no mu chetre. Chesa so na ntimi ba wo ukura wo gane. O me ba wo ko obi akọ. Hwan na enye kuro ne ne ko obeba ne kuro na kama hwan ne be hwan a. Hwan no. Enipa no ote wona wo kura wo so wuni nyansa ten mu me kuro ne betem. You see you know you want to but me there I will continue to tell you say we are unlimited and abrochire enye wo destination ye twamu ha ne yakọ. And nuntina me encourage you so because for now based on my own research no any pado do be edo mo ba ha bia na ba be ka kuro mu asei say December yedui kohwe airport na kohwe wo mo di 50 60 watana bro charge 50 years 60 years o ko di 2 weeks wo Ghana no waba ade ya wo je na home kakra na waba anya se wo ko ye bibi wo Ghana ho ne dan close na di be 20 years on timi wie enti say who encourage say obi me fa brochire me the yastic fa me the commodity of the day say me call brochire na betu mama be ye enye no kore wo be kwa akotena brochire gina me say wo di nipa tan ba brochire na ya ka krom ho o mbetimi atu wo aso no ma di 60 to 70 years so wo person me boa kwa airport na kwa hwese si ya no hwe ages ago airport omo fa Lufthansa e fa I Delta na hwa ade se me boa fa kwa airport na hwe Lufthansa nipa be si afiri mu no One be return if year what after the main trouble was 70 years and also no most of them ekuta crutches or a wheelchair. And some of on we just on bet mako akoso obi a ono kra no na duru oda so ko num yo betimi akoso ko be Ghana na.
Yeah we.
And possible.
O ma wie no.
Yeah, o ma wie no. Ya wie no watana bro 40 years that's it. Because minimum be na me sia no why what na have best 35 years why fed about still o kwa enko eti what after no so prepare na after o person ko fie forever I can't dan kakra na we eti imagine say man yi the time what dia makuro ya was 60 something ya o can the pension no wako no o kwa dia say ko for the fund minister of state dia discuss na akra ma no e dia no betimi idea ya ma Ghana say ko for the friend no ni a man minister of state ko dia no betimi ya what mi nya hwe na adwene na say wanyina wie Auntie, that today no any penny was a see and SCT and was say, some possible to quite dear, then any at the cry be fantasy, ya fair yanko, yan fair dia, any young quite the enemy expect to be all which because all the a honey in Livian says, Anam, your person, your Canada, a honor say, this a young cordia, any year, Tablutin, me expect to see a Bacona Ghana, you. And intina, once I over 2 was in the Oko Ghana, the Obo could be a sanity, and Cresana, what in design also here. Sana wo tie ntino sana ese ho so tie don't deceive yourself. Don't ever deceive yourself. As a Ghanaian youth, who person ka tell me say wo the your amount time net na America wo be to 25 the would die best 40 years we are return bra Ghana yeah me call we call ye still not the Ghana tianity sana wo tie sana ese ho so tie. But see etiminya the Chinese ideology say omutu kwa Europe no omutiminya sense of him obi say omo very conscious okay ye kwa wi ani de bi omo bi ne ye de akọ ne ye tv de akọ ye de ne de ne nke ye ba ye ne ye bekọ anke ba nke ye bekọ Chinese one de no man stay omo fa bi omo be fa no omo kọ ye ampa Chinese tutu kwa kra che ye bi omo time more
Yan go for the baby omo pe watra
obia yakoka obia akoka and yes encouraging Quran nyina so omo fi kuro but edu dia de so yesi e kodi ahome wo Ghana
Ori na wa
edu dia dia
gira so
legend be that
Yeah, so more fire. So good a car, say fire burn you.
what's the fire burn?
So good a car, you.
What's the fire burn you?
I do a casa to show everybody will come back. I do a casa. I do a what's up? Okay. Dante casa. Dante so.
Meda more so in answer. Me say purpose ya there. Purpose ya there. Botaya nipa ba wiase. Na me dwen it seems na we are na me dwen ho na o twim na me bisa say me hu say nkofo bebre pese o mo politics. Pese politics mu ya public na me bisa say imagine say nyina ka pay best ministers pay. Would we want to go into politics? Most of us penny nyina say sika bi na pay. Ndi hu say now the option I wo where we are public servants are we enough. And therefore, we say when we call into politics, and they make money be. Indeed, that is our thinking. Really, it's not about that. Who say no. This is a leadership opportunity. Me call her meet me in system be aba meet my boy me mind. Anything I make it's just so a nurse or a teacher or a why it's the public service. Sika only in or pe wako. Indeed, a tia pe ka. So, is a self-reflection. Say, you know, entrance, you who are both tired, we are see beyond Sikasem. Most of the things are, afterwards, only listen more, ready, ultimate tears. But I believe the Kakra mechanism, you know, entrance and reflect on our purpose for life. Yeah, but we are seek a Ebena Muji, Dia, Ukake. It is a so sense. You know, entrance and the young person a lot of the things would translate actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 now. Everyone's a bit clear to you. And some the last one we is a material is millionaire is so much because me when is there is school I go there is no even expectation. People can't cut that until now after 18 my advance say bit my BB where your country I get to certain level. It is a whole lot. Me use a actually either was say and or this year so a lot of so way than I say.
That's right.
So that's
Sir. Yeah, that's it. That's about that. Okay. Ajo akasa.
Mr. Obi so pay you. Woman is can't vent my dream flower now.
And any abre also turn obeso munyana se. Ejire.
No uncle Mason.
Kaizo unko construction site.
Construction work no yes.
Ane. Ubenyeska. Asile sile ne diam wa over. Ajo akasa.
Hello.
Yes, madam.
Hello. Patriot Mekasa.
Yes, hello. My name is Okasa.
Patriot, na me person me bisa say. For example, obi say me de mint me nyehwe. Me sua dia enye yi. Se me kosua adwuma enye yi. Adwuma me ye no krampo den dodo a. Me ni talent bia. Dey na obeka twesa ni pakro no.
Enye no crazy we need talent. Obia wo home a wo ye nipa nko ade a o talent. Because ade a nipa aye kra no. O botai ntia o ye. So the nipa kra creating say creative pen, say creative car, book. Bibi we 3 months na yebo. There's no way awo ye dasani a waba wi ase anyame amfa hwe anche 3 months na woba. Tini so jitum sa. Hwe na wasa wo hwe de wasa wo ye. Obi aso de na ni je ho kakra bibi ha no. Ema no yere ho. Enti obi anu ho nyame bo no wi ase a o se me de manfa hwe ama. Bi sida. Na say wo home nko ade a home ni mu no. ne sunsum every ne sunsum na tu no no de bisa no man buy. It's not possible. So by we are saying that you came as a full package.
You.
You know what I say? Yes. It was any power as a bibi and in our summer it will be at the bibi. There's nobody. So you only signing 9 crown store the bibi. Yeah. This all. So and the Kwame Gaza.
So when we chair, we know what here for. Yeah, I'm sorry, me. Na ohwe de.
Jack, no way.
I just said that there was a say. One my akwanya say yenche ya adwen ewo ene etifien sem no say ewo abrabo mbabi a woko say woko benkum zo woko ni fan na meken bia so question na adwo say and say obi ti wi ase so on de usua de yeye oye bibi yeye me de nyame amomi yi me de mbabi ase de ye de so enti it is a name and in nimdie ne wo fom a na okasa saa se wo hyesu mu a na wo kasa saa na nipa no adwen no enye adwuma okeka negative ne se eniema emfa ho eniema hu na wo ka se adwen no ensua de bia okeka niema ema enkonenim na nipa so unimdie a wo no ekire enekire de wasi bo bra nti se abrabo no koyi a ekire nimdie a wo abrabo no so nkoyi so a ekire nimdie a wo na se woye wadwen se ubesua de a okowani na se obi pese
that's right
o ma woye akwa o de nimdie esiu nti nimdie a yeni nti na ye mu bi ye kasa basa na yenye ya adwen se ebesua na nimdie no ekoboro se wako school no anya certificate ana se wanya abodi krate udi nimdie ne eye nia wankasa wo obre ebi ehwehwe na se uhwehwe saa nimdie na wanite na okowani na se woye wadwen so se unhwe nimdie na na woka wo a friend is University of Ghana radio and say obi wo ho na se wodo ho bo obi ote bo fra bo fra number ti mo so dem kodi fufu na ma besra na ma so de eno no ebehiam na nipa is ubenya nimdie na ukasa nso emu ada ho a agise unum ho se woye kwana ehefa na wo free ba enti se wabakosem na enya okeka ne wo pe na nipa bie no a wotimi ade wo ho ewo wiase a uni abakosem so abakosem ene ehye wo den abakosem ene ma wo ho se wo ufiri hase na obetimi ayese na se abakosem ne enya ene na nya nkofo bia na omote ho na bia oba na okasa na Ghana ayese na obi aye kromfo na politician ni bia ewie sika o wie sika na aban moaye nti nimdie ne wo foma na wo twen mo afiri aban nimdie ne wo foma na wo twen se nyame mere ne emrepa nimdie ne wo foma na wo dwen se sika ye sunsun mu ade na agese ebia wanya saa sunsun na suma sembi ansa na watimi ayede wanya bete so hu se abrabo no ubehu baby a wabrabo o talent na o purpose ni enti edo ba asase so a agese wasua wabakosem yi na se wansua abakosem ni yi kra na hu de wabrabo ne tie kra na still no ɛna wote hɔ a na woka nsɛm mu fa Ghana wanya wadi yie wɔ kurom ha sɛ nso na ɔka nsɛm mu na aha deɛ aha nyɛ ɔhwehwɛ visa wonya sika kakra na abo nso wɔde ne ma nyina wɔpia ne ma nyina akɔgu aburokyire wohu no na ne ne di nkɔmmɔ na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ me ba no wawie high school kuro nti ne kɔ America koraa akɔsra no kyerɛ sɛ wɔde bɔ ne ho nsambrane wohu no sɛ kyerɛ sɛ ɔduru America na kyerɛ sɛ ɔfele proud sɛ watumi ade ne ma kɔ University of Harvard na biribi saa na proud sɛ ɔkita American passport na waka kyerɛ sɛ Ghana passport koraa deɛ mpasɛ sɛ Ghana yɛ case wɔhia sɛ but yɛnim sɛ money is tripartite. Sika money is a soul. It lives everywhere. Baby, sika will be a currency and a year. Friend is lives in the body because it's geographic specific. Sika is a CD. You see this CD or Ghana. You did dollars or US. You did Canadian. You were Canada. You did Chinese young or Chinese. It's a specific. It's Sika. It will baby. Na ebi pounds with me above that anuma this is what she na it's so who say success in life no a systematic and a self investment a can once a movie product design and a friend say development na was a success a design success a systematic inti say ubedi ubeku enim ana abehu nea oba asase so a obeye no age se wasua de so hu se ewiase no ya hyehye na untumi emfa kwati kwa so untumi mfiri a nko z untumi mfiri z nso ma a nti ne wode wadaje ye ne ene be kire se obeku anim obehu nea ti a oba ewiase a obeye na so one to me anye ubohu sade we nyina na age se wasua de age se wona fofo nkomo a mudi nkomo be enye nkomo a ye se ye twen Yesu na se ye tonyo shebre safo aha se wohwe ye community ye wom na wo se niema nkoyi a ya hyehye ne seche we se ye wonwom a ye to a echichi ye were se niema nkoyi a na yeto adenti na wusu na wure free Yesu na oman so a wonsua de superstition no ewo homo so bebia niema catch bia no say superstition ni take over it say Yesu so mu asem ne niema no enti na aba yekrum asesanse mpese bisua de na ye nim de wo fo mu enti ne ebia na ye dwen say niema bia Yesu so mu ade enti say Mr. Meda akoka was electricity no ye also na dumo baby nso ko baby abeko no mo de no produce na abro so but akrache for no wako school no hu say there's nothing wrong with this adenti na electricity ne so a enyina so adenti na pipe na emma for the last 50 years yitimi bie nsuo na akofa nkofo ne yesa call for strategy say ye mecheche ne mama o ai nsuo ye nya bi kura mfen ngu no baso beti timi bie no wanya pani bi no abegina FM so na wo defend na ye ka kire wom na ye si wom mie ni slow no mo ko bie na den so ntu senim bie no wo form
Kawe
so ben
kawe gracias na ko completo kawe ay yazo we are graduate for a video to once more deal what cafe I want it oh yeah possible in school no aro gidi we cafe we gas you know in engineering the height and then the energy the waterfall of a menu kasa
boss good evening Abusa from Ethiopia
when you Jozo
boss topic here the very timely because the was so say Oma ho kwan na abribia o ma ho kwan be kire ade now need to think it about your life. Now, me who were finding your purpose in life, now the main year hating me was the purpose, no, because I think that sometimes, it seems that everybody is thinking about business, how well I be established here, but purpose so it's from a Nima. I was studying here maybe say. Then uyo bibini o ma me no papa hia e di wo na wiase na o ba ye no woni say wo mu you were just made, you were brought into say me be pie Ghana no me ni say wo mu me ma me ne papa le hia na ma be pie o Ghana e na me yo bibini e di o se ni wiase so ti a you can't Onyame actually in such a way say very specific, the laws govern say hypocrite military fire so say ukosura they are the form. It no as me yo bibini there is a purpose here me yo bibini. It and yes be a me skin na abi say na me dey me Ghana ni na me mbu me ho there be Onyame born me for a purpose na me yes unique and specific, so you have to find you have to ask yourself say into na ube pio ebusua kra opie mu no kra no dey na be pie say ebusua nim ade na wo dey no wa go pie otumfo fie ade na wa go pie kofo fie if ebusua free mu ade na be pie o village be pie so we Asantinu so young, so young, and then I'll be these things. So there's a purpose. So when we are looking at purpose, you have to don't take it say send I'll be you send I'll be it was all ye now could deep say you have a specific assignment in here so because a bit of assignment, me fa obi to say tetekwashi. Obi any story be after tetekwashi apart from say odi kuku bread Ghana. But who him tetekwashi? Because oboni is normal, but do you know tetekwashi? Winnie Mandela and also go there prison, and obey a president. But Winnie Mandela. Winnie Martin Luther King and who be Benino, Uba how for so we rise, Ubi vote. Winnie Martin Luther, Winnie the tell at the board. It's the rules also a dear into a ball at this stage, yeah. Plus, we have a person, a dear in the wood, and it changes bank, and a radical show more, and also obey. That is the core purpose. It's not just about money. They must obey. Sikasa ni yetiamano, but your effect any life will change. That is purpose. If you know you were a purpose. But my share from the that angle now you're looking from the attracting my buy, that we shouldn't do that, and we can go on several people any before almost standing a fight say history now Mr. Baker said there were thousands and thousands of years of history trying to harm my when you go for and then you be near it has say you're looking for a purpose. So purpose is that go beyond that. Now I say a dear na we are say you kakura when you just away. So obi obuoni nianom. So what I mean is kakura that is the purpose. So purpose have when we are looking at purpose for life, very broad. Very broad. And in Nipa, your service and product, and Yama Tupe, and Ubiasia, Ubetimia. Service, and the Ude a diesel was what producer, it's a Sevunianum. That's it. It's the dear we are absolutely the because it's a Mijina, may I deal with. Obi a me sika fa sa de we ho enso still na de na me yelo many aji wo mu say me yes ade no. Can you do it? Maybe that is your purpose. But who would want you to be say, side with a teacher or something, there be a dear now, absolutely. I wouldn't say we say one dark crown poor in Yanni Wabbit me. We are confidently, we are perfect, we are with you, we are there. Well, maybe you wait me the monetize, you wait me the scanner for home, not the Mikiska. But it might be a service or it might be a product. So, and you know, I don't say very broad. You may but the American about baby, I will free, you know, a identity. Mr. Obia Treya by a self identity. How do you see yourself? Who will be beneath? Even village, neighborhood. How do you relate to people? How do people see you? So what me finally, I'm not for say, oh, we there attempt to call it. The we all know the casa crown put that. That is your calling and that is your purpose. It's as simple as that. Anyway, they say, we because make therapy, make consulting. Ni na ye, the ye with me two and colafu. We and colaborative voice. Obi okra colaborative in here. Usukra no jai. That is your purpose in life. You know, this week, Ms. Obizar, I was a mouth for to talk to me this week. Say, I was sitting there, many probably 5 or 6 akasa concerning farming in the ade. So I told my mother, I said, yes, you know, I mediate here, I break for the past a year. I'm gone. I tell them a call and I just in a full moon. Maybe I try. I mean, wasting my time because and I was glad and happy because I knew about farming now. Now I'm giving them more than they asked for. Now maybe mama maybe I didn't carry more. Now maybe say like you know they're pushing me to them. You know what? So me who topic we have. I'm saying, hey, I love you. I saw you Juma. Hey, I saw you Juma. Because I was so glad, you know. And the geographic area more. Some are in Japan, some are in Ghana. As of today, even the Nekrambono, many of you cry casa from Ghana. You're talking about farming, how you quite the first one, you be fast to manage to make their things go the way I was saying. And I was so happy just to talk to them.
That's right.
So you know,
yes.
Sometimes you know I try to. My brothers and sisters, I want to say, you know, maybe they will be fun too broad and too big. And the man is be a company streamline it. You know, simple. Bring it close to you. Environment be I will be and so we a teacher. So we a day. Let's start drilling. Say a day now making you some information we and they have your immediate surroundings. Because the more Obama say to be an American president is the most easiest job. No be I confused. No say no. But me room is fear. Enemy room in neighborhood. Enemy neighborhood for a year position I'm winning what I say. And I'm a coach Chicago and I'm winning way. So it takes from your house, from the next step. Even one who really a country crana to send you all fear. In the first conditions we more now to me boa in the Pakakra neighborhood. Neighborhood and when Obiaji would say, oh, Mr. So and so dear, say a bad assassin we now call a while, Obitima Boawa. And credibility. Wow.
Yes.
And it builds you. Then you go to the next level. Your school, teacher be all over, but like I say, we are senior housemaster and also a headmaster. You know, I see him because you say the character, no. And for me to that senior housemaster. No, but we were we were a headmaster. Then you know, you know, and politics and propaganda. But we will say, "Obey me, our constitution. Now we will say, you yourself, you know, because you know the character of the person." And it doesn't steal from the bigger things I'm about to know. Some you or your burger or for a butcher or obviously we do it my say Jumano. No. Ukoni feel ne ma any you cry in Lilia, who be ready. So then I would die with destiny shit any panism. No. It didn't character Mr. Be a catcher how you build your business, how you build your workers, how you build your environment. So all these things, you know, need now form into the purpose. Because sometimes, you know, your purpose, you know, are too broad. But you have to make it narrow and open it up to go into every sphere of life. That's how I see it. I don't want to get into too much, you know. I think that is how it's me and that's it. That's it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, Gaza.
Yeah, that was you. Oh, him, yeah, you are, yeah. Mr. B.
Yo.
Hallelujah. Amen.
Amen.
Legend. Yamisha.
Yes, I was.
Yamisha be bring back. And then now I'm in person me basu. But what's me ba? What days me?
Okay.
What days me? That be I am can say me nimba bi akọ you topic no free. A bob be no num ne fan na me ma me frame me. Na as usual. You see I wear my best friend.
Okay.
You didn't come or you kasa over 2 hours. Me free no na me be join the program. Na me catch and say I have resigned. My resigning my last job. My resigning from the last job of my life. I say, oh, see one train 1 year kakrampo kan ho na I'm say mama tobo. Me sure say the Nyankopon bɔ me sɛ membrɛ wiase mmɛyɛ no ɛno ne deɛ mete kurom ha meyɛ me kurom baabi a Nyame wɔ me no ɛhɔ na wabɔ me sɛ memmɛ solve problem na megye di sɛ wɔde biribi ahyɛ me mu a saa deɛ no a memmɛbɛyɛ no obi anyɛ bi da.
That's right.
And saa na wabɔ obiara sɛ nipa dasani bi a wabɔ n'aba asase so no adeɛ bi wɔ ne mu a wɔsɛ wɔyɛ ɛwɔ asase so a obiara anyɛ bi da ɛyɛ unique.
Wow.
Na mostly yedi nneɛma bi akyi ɛne nkyerɛkyerɛ bi a nkurɔfoɔ bi akyerɛkyerɛ ɛne ntaare bi a nkurɔfoɔ bi ahyɛ yɛn adwene bi a nkurɔfoɔ bi de ato yɛ tirim yɛdi ɛno akyi nti na yɛafogo all these things ti bɛhu sɛ nipa bebree bɛ live wɔn life frustrated ogyina so ɔsɛ waka amate na mekɔkleke o notification na ɛbaeɛ na finding your purpose in life na say what ɛno ne me yɛnkɔ yi o but ɛno ne me yɛnkɔ yi make say nyame na yi information no de ma wo na wo de ba na wa ba abɛkyerɛ me dem say asɔre bi wɔ baabi a ɛnkyɛn ha.
Wow.
Asɔre bi wɔ baabi a ɛnkyɛn ha. Na me ne ka bibi me ka me pɛ sɛ nipa hu nokre say nokre nya say nokre to say the aya can say almost say nokre say obedi nokre keke but bibie wo wiase bia nokre bi wo ya won hu sa nokre na untumi nya adu untumi nyusu ma ni yi untumi nya yie wo ho untumi nya ni yie if for instance me yemfa to bi hu say untumi nsori anopa enum coke enwe bread na wo nkosre long life e wo nyankopon ho emfa nokre ne say when did you ya obe struggle obe yare nokre wo mu pa ne say wo hwe kra nipa desani nyankopon wa mbonam amwa ma yesi ye mary sa nanso ya sisa kan ye nuane ho na e ma ye problem nti ebeye me dese men ebenam ne so na nipa hu nokre ya ewo wiase nyoma bibra ye yibu ye ne egu so se me hu se nipa ewu na ye de hye honhom a na me wura na me eya me ya se o kan postmortem ye se wo wo awie ye ko kan ye ko ye de ye den na che se among be se nipa be 30 no wo kwan na wo kan de foforo obi ase no we de honhom bi de ne ho aka no na no ache a unim sa de ye stroke or say that o de wo na it sometimes aya na wo de ase wo mu na ja ukọ de me ye ne sa ya me say mebo me de ho ban nti me de ne de mebo ho ban but abontin no ma ho kwan de a na maboa wa anya sa de a me enforce me ho sa but and the lessons no actually something deeper nti na ho no ye beko na ye ho de we ye be ye no boss o kan send bi woni DJ nyame eye interview no what say life is fair na enkrofo de nti aka sa ne say asi ye wo Ghana no ye pe comfortable life so called comfortable life in quote and you're comfortable there but sana ya wonde atu yitri nti ye wo ho ani edwane ni aba Europe ya ba America ya Australia China nti ye kwa in summary na to say ya two problem ya two how asheda problem ya two asheda challenge what say you facing obstacles what say you firm say the person of building business o person who live a dream before you live that dream challenges that you go through can say and the crowd can say it either takes you to your purpose in life or take you away from your purpose in life. And no matter what, unless somebody was say purpose on their own share, you will pay that price.
Wow.
And you can't simply say the earlier the better. Nti me the atono ho so say samre ya akachi ben kachi sa samre ya me saidie men twen ndi 40 men twen ndi 50 ya me tua university fees na makosa me ko pay sa price na me bo ho a afi na ko bisa say na mbeye den wa ha dabi
wow
me pay sa price na ni and me tie on church na resonate link from foundation na ya build detaining na ya dey ban iti asemba kwa me pese me ka kire Ghana fo a yatu kwan akodi ebi man so say ye pay freedom say ye pay independence say ye pay progress ye pese ye continent no ye build ye pese ye build ye man ye pese ye nkrofo nyini che ye pese omu didi yie ye pese omu home mframa papa we engineer we betumi a ye cars in a way a emissions is so crabby, although cars near that. But you have a way I'll be to me. By doing that, you're solving a problem.
Yeah.
And that problem now will solve a bit saving carbon monoxide, one of the poisonous chemicals that we are saying. You inhale it, you die. It said, yeah, who said them now? The Nigeria will be as a mudum lights, no more generator, question or more. This year, Bontia will be baby. I did no mummy, Bani, no more carbon monoxide poisoning. And this is what Ghanaians are inhaling on a daily basis. No Ghana, na me drive wa. Me saw AC na madum na saw recirculation button. And so it blocks the vent so that air from outside will not enter the car. And that is how anamede prevent it exhaust fumes now. When I'm so I can't go how be do actually na nwusie nko what so esi so na nwusie no baka no na me blocking ni na. It's very poisonous. But we engineer, you can do these things. But what the akotena bruchi. And so if this is what you can do to solve the problem, to help your people live even one day, you've done something.
That's right.
To me, na ye me boy. Na mpo nya boy na to office abi za ho say office ho no. Solution ben na wo dey ba ebeboa wo nyonko nipa dasani a wo te say wo ne color no te say wo dey. It's boss. Purpose in life.
Wow.
What can I say? A common de okra unimu purpose a unsuru. There are things that we are and find honey problems I'll be here. Na ade ba ko man who we ask say o dwin nyoma bi hu a distracted so much. Sa no man no so hu hia o bibi te say aduane. When did you will be 70 days? When did you scientifically 70 days? And
Sir?
Yes, if you like, try to fast 70 days. Maybe I will live and say, yeah, but I will live and say, yeah, you should be able to last for 70 days. Alcoholics don't say, yeah, no more cash. I think a lack of glucose because only liver sent into me converted glycogen into me and fast stores no man. There be only live from ham to mouth. Our energy levels, no, they have to always take in energy, food. On liver and was no. Into me, yes, our conversion, no man. No. It's boss. Maybe chat one. Maniaji pine. Mania commission. I said, yeah. And some no monsa, but I said, yeah, my bono. Because message, I call me day. A daisy me pa. Na, the same quantity amount. NJBI ebeba. NJBI ebeba.
Sir.
Yeah. Because my resign my
and Ohine in Timberema. Audition about down for no. Or say na obroni bi na way na damfo. There was a time I know brepa.
Yeah.
Obroni ni catch and say ni odene ko krobi so sa like obroni ni krom.
Odene ko no way or
the nyame aka kire me se menye no. Me no kwa.
Yeah. Best say.
Let's say. Se me ye bibi o me krom ha. Empoa me nkrofo. Every great man, you will not see one of them who doesn't think like that.
Wow. That man is an inspiration.
That's right. The one prayer will need our sense way.
No.
That is why we average. So if the obronism me tuya cause there be then you me bomb me say me no copy. And that is the kind of thinking. As a matter of fact, if you're looking for friends, look for people who think as such.
Like that. Wow.
Time cries or the because they are focused on what they have to do with their lives.
And boss, that man, he has no medical background. But look at the kind of work he's doing in the medical field. No?
That's right.
Not even great doctors are able to do that kind of work.
That's right.
And I think me wo JHS. And na ko crash bi a no wo ye ho me village. And no this CDB man me. Na me koboy no. Na nipa no church said you will be live healthy. Or church a plant I will be ni no man ni se wudi. And me see no many je ho amani me boss na me to me recite. Me kai say me ko opoku are. Na ya wo dandelion e wo mfikyire ho no na me kwotete ni nyina awe te se odwan no na mo se ana wo ye hwan na unim nya sa tape no bi emu anti ti amene na mu ambeduru krom ha no wade me na Facebook sa na me kote voice bi the voice na me tin no this is the man na no kasa wo CD no so no that is ohene bantin bare yes
wow.
The voice now I'm saying no, Papa no woni. E kwa na me follow no.
That's right.
Now I don't know can say even without the medical background now I can. Of course, we need sure your medicine. I can say for I can guess. So I am medicine. But doctors are here in Ghana. Ombetumi I can say omu gina fa kon ato 30 plus of land e wo pediase.
Okay.
But that man said, 30 plots of land at least. And he's got property and casa. He has a property, any plural 80s, but you can't say. Well, living his life's purpose, no. The Rebecca meaning a bonus. At the said, you would obend that quantity. Now, would you now the Juma? The financial benefits, no, is a plus, it's a bonus. No, it said, yeah, bodam ni na bodam atias spring and so prano. I was so to me, the financial benefits, when you go for your life purpose, and there's no exception to this. Be our call for life purpose, piano, riches, wealth is bonus for that person. And this is the path we want to follow. And the sister back the menda bonten kra na memfanya adwuma we ya meye. Memfanya de nyame frɛ me meye wo asase so na meye.
Yeah.
Because me yes sure say Yankopɔn bɔ me say obi a ɔno nti you took me wo gold wo me village. Nanso me go school nyina for start 15 17 years ni na ya nkyerɛ me gold ho hwee no. Ɔno na me nsan ne mbɛtena no ɔno nsan tia me so. Enka sɛ me yɛ nipa. So, yes,
where do I
Name a district, 3 active gold mining companies, 1 bauxite mining company. The only bauxite.
Who are the owners?
Chinese, Britain, Australia. So I asked myself, why was this kind of data not given to me from scratch? Being a colonizing, be a transformation, so capture and what trump muragu. Na yesu murano, ni every murano. Yeah, all your best, and say the co aquafish as any panel. They are could do one in nasty. And then me can story be wakanda. Now me can't say mammy. Na ne wura ho me bie ani a say hey we are born papa and they say we say Africa not to say papa bia obi a oyɛ defo na say na mka no me say papa bia oyɛ defo wo ska wi asi nyina na na wo ska ɛna owo workers bebre nyuma obi bie factories bebre na dakro nya accident the keyboard the part of the brain that is taking care of memory distorted into losing the memory. The bar say in a whole ton no na was see ye chain idea to be a 1 year stroke. Na ye chain and 90 year for. Into the why nyina ni race onim hwe. Na nipa ye de ne kwhye ne nsase won kire na de. Sa nipa ni obi a na japade a why nyina sa nipa no so ote ho no envi. Na ni bre tinka ope no kura kunu wafa na japade no say matwa fufu amana tonkwan bre na menkyerɛ o say wo maame no papa trans o ma mbobra omo wo nna mu saa na ka akɔbɔ ene me mama yedo aba hospital na matua hospital be o chale wo te kura hye o ma na me de ma wo ntare bibia minimu anka onye nipa ena saa adwin we da nipa trim henceforth nti o say nti na japade ni nyina ni rate mu say yes me say unim nipa kro o say hwan unim no unim hwan o say ye atuntum fo ya e ho no say me ya akwara bone ta no my ta no my na ka obi a yetu gold we kro mu nim gold ho hye mi hwa me na no ye blacksmith that me na no wu ye no blacksmith adwuma no ayera what happened so let us find our purpose and by finding our purpose we will see the need to know who we are to learn our history such that you connect sa no we mu nyina wi a broni kura no ba ya so so because on we wicked obi a wo ya hohoye ye ji ahoho nti no wo be fa ho e di amafia ye na still you sound so degenerate means still I think no memory no you nyan recover
No.
you recover nti was see a come back the boss and then I'm think I remember but baba anisa ti nyame sha nti me see her na mama mpanimfo ato
Sir.
that's the good
That's it. That's it. Okay. Sifa kasa.
Mr. Oben, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Ano yatonga.
I'm a champion for the Obi Ama contribution via that was it. We are master class into Saturday via Bukina Ibiti and Penifone Oma Venture. Na to say ye mentees, Sani Afana, your mentors or Mr. Oben or this year name Penifo or Mafabra Bunum. My last 2 weeks, I made a journey back home. Say me kohwe, eko village. Me name father ko village. I can say, me pese food me so me enter na me building no matter answer. I come back. Ti the oka chere say you kofie na you humro afọ na ye a say obi be ye obi be ku obi be ye nyimfiri ya adwum. Ti mabon fada maneze me kokra no afọ no mu fie kra meto no makra kwa che obuna ma shase nti ya shase a ye pekene kakra ye bompai say
That's right.
the amount for chere no so no so ye fa etitem bia ya amaso kra your recordings ni da ho ye anadwe download a anopa yesi no ma na iti anopa oba etimi ma unkrahye ma unkrahye nti ye share ensomanfo enti by bompai say the more na manfo adwen be so won say ya akachi ba enye nyame den.
That's right.
Si yɛbɛda mpanimfoɔ ase sɛ mmɔden bɔ a anytime pa wonya na wada agye nyinaa wode hwɛ sɛ youth no yɛn nso ebesi baabie no ɛnkyɛ biara antitili nso ɛɛboa yɛ paa ɔmo a ɔne ɔmo yɛ discussion ti yɛtie a the way a youth no si fa a ɛyɛ nneɛma bi yɛtie nso de ahyɛ pi yɛ life nti ɛnkyɛ yɛn nso bɛbɛma testimony na yɛde nneɛma akyerɛkyerɛ wo mpuntu a ɔyɛ na abra wɔ mu na ɛso nhyira deɛ ɛmaa kente no koraa deɛ a yɛde abɛkyerɛw no nketewa ɛbɛyɛ akra na yɛtwa yɛmfuom nneɛma kia na yɛde brɛ wɔ fie a koraa wontumi nsomu nye nti na nso discussions a wɔayɛ no nso ɛboa sɛ we should live a sense of purpose sɛ ɛnyɛ sika no nkoa we have to think about the generations. The Koreans and the Japans are cements are evolution of industrial time, you know. I saw my descendants now I take over. It's once I build the business, and we should think about the generations which will be following us. We shouldn't be thinking about and they are not sky but I say expanded and you make sure say your generations, your ma mudi echi bit ma taking over be continue. Akọ enimu, I say the cements and other companies. Aye no. Iti ebeda mo ase, nyame nhira mo ne mpanifo. Afei so yebaka be stress sometimes you fa one business aspect farming farming aspect banana na say goat railing na mpanifo mo hu nimdeɛ no true more lights ɛwɔ bia bi antitili ne mensa kakari kasa say no ɔkyerɛ videos bi ɔhɔ nti me share download how most of the farming aspects plantation the ne and nti download the videos ɛwɔ YouTube ɛhwɛ ɛnoma bi ɛsɛ pɛsɛ no ne nya mu enimdeɛ paa ɛwɔ nti saa na yɛahyɛ ase nti ɛbɔ mpae sɛ beteke nti the normal gugu place ne yɛahwɛ sɛ kakra ɛda mo ase nso nyame nhyira paa ne ahofama a ɔde biara meka sɛ mpanimfo no bebree nim wei ɛso ɔmo de sie sɛ ɔmo bɛba out aba bɛkyerɛw light no because school ɛkɔ nyina obiara nkyerɛ wei obiara yɛ na competition hunu unnecessary competition by way no ɛboa ebia ani asan so mebɔ mpae sɛ yɛn nuanom ne yɛnamfoɔ nso bɛtie yɛgusu hyɛ sɛ amanfoɔ bɛhwɛ na ɔmatie na ɛmode abɔ yɛabra na yɛbɛda antitili nso ase interviews no a ɔyɛ na ɛboa download a amanfoɔ kwan a ɔmɔfa so yɛ nneɛma no yɛn nso de bɔ yɛabrabɔ kakra.
Okay.
That's it.
So far, that's it. Okay. George Kasa, George Usu, so far, that's it. George Kasa.
Mr.
Now, Grobezo. George Grobezo.
Medina Godfred, Morgana Hawaii.
Godfred, sorry. Yes.
Yeah. And you the match information now. I'm first time I join life. Na me said that influence that. Now so first time I see you no. The question is say me said they must be papa. Me the Morgana Hamenko baby happy. Say me come a deal swag track. Me see me deal from swag track is no my black woman can see in Toma. Come on, this are my mistakes no. Mr. Day. You know person probably me did to do in hono.
Yeah.
It's very good. Today, we didn't know how to Amusia. Now, I'm going to understand.
Aye.
But you said that
Hey.
you maybe doing this any day. I'm going to Amusia. Me na cancel or the Amusia.
We are
It's
not
impossible. Aye. It's impossible.
sir.
Now, aye.
Was.
Yeah, and also
Okay.
was cool on it.
Wow.
Enti me no na me wonamfo bi anam no mo di agro na miensa me ka ho miensa na baako bebo na baako tutunum na bibia no se na ma nko de ni hu talent anyakopɔ de ma me nti na ɛha me paa sɛ we bebo ni bebo paa we so ni nim paa afei de na ɔmo se me si na ɔmo se me ti amene ne bouncer we ti amene ne manager we me print na me watenka bi sɛ meyɛ kanifoɔ meyɛ me own boss na saa de no mehyɛ nyina na ɔnimu nti dididi mu ana nsi school na mede ba nkan agya nkan paadie yɛi ɛna ɛsɛ mafi me na wofo no nkyɛn aba nkan na yɛkɔkɔ mu ade tɔn yɛi ade tɔn yɛ mu na kyerɛ afei mu life no sɛ meyɛbɔ de ba no meyɛ okay with it because ɛnyɛ den sɛ mɛtɔn ade anaasɛ no business I find difficulties. So, na nimdia smaya ni ken. Uni nimdia awasa mo mo pa Mr. Obin. Nimdia awasa mo bo. Sanse be deep how kan circle abonte so. We are for boxes. Can you imagine for boxes no? So you can find 5 cities. Oh, you can a circle. So you so cities. And so you sad the store too. Aside speech what you know. Every day I'm doing mobile money business aside teach work na me no. You know Mr. Bona me now Sunday me. Me adwuma no all right. But me now find me mother be man to me for na kwakoto. The training for na kwakoto. Migration na kwakoto. Na fi take me for me ji me go me yo. Me zika kwa bam kwa se. Mo Minisika boxing omupu na mititi mo mojijiji no but ɛsɛ family ni push me ɔsɛ ebukyɛ no krakye ni bi anim na ɔsɛ ɔtumi pɛ krakye dwuma ne ade na ade baako ne hɛ na kɔkɔ ɔwɔ purpose ne biara sɛdeɛ ɔka no ɛtumi pɔ ɔde bu biara ne yɛ sɛ metɔ college home mepase alright mepase secondary school alright ɛnso ɔma amfa me metɔ immigration ɛba ɔsɛ metɔ police ɛba ɔsɛ na sɛ basa na business na no mani ade ebi afi bi bi no abusua se mintu kwan na no yi ni krakye ne ebi no bi a wo se nya boga na wo ma se
boga de o se mo nya mo di nya krakye se
nya boga na this my blue me a business na koso na abi na me nya nti wonka ana mo pichi me but mo pichi me na me se me and it's not phone call. Then I'm saying because the mayor has seen him think us you're comfortable with them. Let me really say because we knew who you there. And I mean business. You are from the Uncle Trade say this call and talk of one. I feel so empowered. I want to do like these people. So but yesterday I'm doing say dimension. We can look at Kabina, no my convinced. Let me see me judge my life. Nana could really panic. Mr. Bain, see a moment, no far, I'm pushing, ma. You could take connection, my big for the local Germany. Connection manager, 600 million. Can you see that? 50,000. 60,000, Mr. Bain. 60,000, so making February, this year, February. And I'm pushing first time a day. Eduma, I got my now, or connection. Me say you pay na.
No yes gone away.
The business me push me no ma. So me your connection to me push me na ma ko. This time me business no.
60,000 do na what come you know.
Me dey come connection na so me call do chiri. Itobe me February akon 8 weeks 2 months. Me birthday 18th April me twa me birthday me do no. Na match April aba, May aba, June aba. End of the criminal order. Mr. Biafra had no at not the idea. In train and tell me, I say, I don't become a team, Miss Year. You know, Facebook, and I'm going to be a video. And I meet you, so now can we so now can I Mr. Dennis? In terms of the way we are talking, like, can you predict how many catches? No, you're the only one, many because every Shalaka, you say, a corner econo. Yemi, I am called. Oh, and it's a cool. You're gonna follow the banana. Something like that. I'll be cheating on a video. What Jimmy? What would be a people idea? So, in terms of the Guniswan and Mrs. Kayne, it could be said, that I wasn't okay with it. Things are already a million 3 years. Yeah, pay spend you 2,000 back. People this kind of command so far the connection. I got now. I send me 2,000 back. Yeah, I say you wish me 2,000 back. When the connection am I? Connection am I? Yeah, now you wish me 2,000 back. The start to the crown put Ghana as the second to swear. I'm paying court some crown put. And you will be saying, I'm the second start to 2,000. Me am the na me call akra friend say akra na him na me ko bi na me ko me sa say ade na fi sa kom ene me ba we take me ko fa ne ma best me shop to me na me film ni na aso me speak say me she me ma je me am say me no ma tete mu and I me be shop na me fa ko la ka o me say me see a make say see am ko say business is na na so a ma ko ta fa kwa po so no say on put sama sama ya ne say be a business ni kwa po fika business ni jana na shop ni jana so ma say ya fa ko ta fa and I mo mi na me ka fa ko ni ya kwa po no the business na dey dey business na test price so ni ma no I do ma me say ai ko ko dey ni mo na me be say ni ya sa na me sikana kuta se kuma mwana mutishimia hapo ndio sasa ya Bruno mimi pia mimi ya ndo jini ali ndio sabe ndio mimi kasa sio no le bi no shop no ya me yes medjuma no koto no pele to ansa ko me didi me de kan mo se bi shop na no pase ya me jina me na so saa me se me to shop no me de ko me sasa na me didi me no ko no se ko me to ko punchi shop no me jina me no kasa shop no me jina
na me bisa na o kro so no ada won pom
mo da so ma po ma se ma po ma to shop no ma po
wow
na me so book I say you go come me financial boost business boost me dey aging jamia man me am to say yes I have found myself
wow
yeah me planning me each and every day be me planning them be here the next day the next week
right.
The next month I mean say yes me ko me need to just am to come say me da ko no me ni be je mo sa na madam because me say I'm doing my purpose.
That's right.
Yes, it's not me yet nyakopon bu me yakasa say me ye ade achi a me pa me pa na me follow ko aduma me ko so no yes me freedom ankasa I'm going to freedom for the outcome. Oh, into him get my ko for the radio ya pa nimdia man pe enti adwuma okutade a obi ba ko se so ko da me se dan go do ma na se su no ma obeso light fa no se go dey dey ho no me so light na o se go dey na ko pa okutade na so essence nimdia woni ti obi se nya hwe obi madam ko no se business yi na ko fa na adwuma na adwuma nsin nkuma obi kuno obi akoma na ba ko so wonkan but ono na efe only serious na me kona me huni dunya me bi ya man because ma kona ko ni shi ni mutan say no juma but no adini sa obi fo ya ko ni ko to kwani ande na me bi ya man boy buku na boy kai buku no nyara jine kai ka me hefe me kona nche ka sa me kai bu aso na nche so ko chefe o mu sam bi o tsa nti me on kai buku no but me bi ya ko no mana bre mana bre na only abuti na o kai buku na di nipa na kan che buku no bi ya juma do for life day yes It's very important that commission one on one. Miss Mabuk to them of so to do. The book to them of so to do.
Now, what my number no?
No number. No WhatsApp.
I
They
send you
call line
message.
room. Mati. Miss no so me that I'm going to me na mo very my brain. Because now I'm to punam. But
Hey,
I'm say every year
I know.
pa. Oh, me ya. That comes to me na. Me na ma me
Yeah,
sorry. If
send me message.
I was here, Mati message me message pa.
Ne ba be ma de kwanko bia.
Okay, me na me mame no. If any efie bia,
Hey,
mame efie bia. Ai,
sa,
na me na kanso ane de amusia. But ono ko de me ni fi ne bi ni che ma he da bu ni yi.
sa.
Ma che da bu ni me ni fi ne bi ni che ne yes.
O de ya frame.
Na
Na me yes.
Mati.
O tiasi o, mi na o tiasi. Mo pa ko.
Mati ajo.
Ani o tiasi.
Me na ndi wo. Me na ndi wo. Na so ko mo no ma. Obo na ho na me so fi. Asoma so kwanta kuna ntonso abo so ho nyina mini ho nyina. Nti me ti ma each and every day me the bicycle na ka adwuma. Na bicycle ma person hu da bia me dia boso. Na amount of people me ye emu boat ni bi na da nti wo ko bu kwanti ni bi ni bi na da. Wo videos no. So me ko me say phone shi bit ma me nti phone ni bi ko off. It's my person hu da ma set my bicycle no nti me kwanam de ahye so. Now videos no me take 24/7
Wow.
videos no it is about videos no maybe I'm a fashion bicycle top so that way I make videos and this because a mommy more ideas and everything. Yes, I'm building life. So
That's right. That's right.
so then shout come in the move na business because I'm a big dream and say yes business meet my yakumenim
That's right.
meet my yakumenim I mean say them gonna go who can say we a fan say watch and you want come in we say business so we go fan man oh you can say we build business not 3-4 joint that's a successful business. I'm saying wow. That's the new Mr. Receipt no mobile money shop and Mr. Services with electrical parts. And Mr. Daily Stream, most of the police come home the other day. Yeah, we could have 2 branches to me say I'm boys in the car I work for and I run a business no. So I know me a business. So what I'm saying, me business a job. Me say me also just being and I say me beg maybe now balance information. It's na me say the police get the you am hono police get the use time hono police no bi e no ya call manim after the police ko tell no kan say me dey catch commander say me dey meet me bi ma bona sala be da me say me dey mana me kai mr me catch my time say you know no so we ye nya ja mo you know you mo no nya ja mo say you know you bi ama you go school you police soldier military freedom and community is here. I did actually parliament called you, mammy, me shop it be. So the time the toilet, make my master could you all with 2 weeks. And more collab your mammy, the member of coma. Whatever the help me waha and cross a question at the question. So you need to put a question and do what you call freedom. So what I say, if you all that time is easy.
Also,
Okay.
fantastic.
Okay.
Also, that's it. Also, the bicycle, no video, no, also. Also, the near break, a businessman. The number for maybe to me, Tonyum, or no, Timmy Tonyum. Be more active and to me active. Or who send any business on. Onimu. Sanity. And the ain't kind or say classy MC was a sanity. Okay. All right. So we wrapping up. Ofedu Kasa.
Legend.
Yes, I was.
And the mama me be 3 hours and I'm finding submission. Come by a check.
About 11.
Set 3 weeks in the member. Member,
Ane nano kana mwana ofedu eh. Ada wabagana na.
I am for bussy. I done for mochiri and then my ba. I my ba. Mijinum. Mijinum
Yeah,
barry
that's
said
it.
Mijinamusa Bilabano. Legend. Yamisha.
Yes, sir.
And it would you my power. I think, sir.
Yes, sir.
Medamunya say, say, member, no behind the scenes. Amount for texting me, Ebisa say, Omonte Minka, they hope say be
Wow.
okay. And no
Fantastic.
ne fena ni binono. Say,
Hmm.
we meet here, though ya kasa ebia and you'll be there. Ya bekan be a bit ye na so, ya bekan be a bebu obi abam, banina ye, and no cre and a yeka. If yakuma muni yakasa, a binum wa,
Yes, sir.
yensem be a pusuomo. Bra Charlie, maybe I will be a Michao. Say, or sending me very remarkable voice note. I told him, say, he has made my day. Say, for someone to think of you and call you and send you a message, say, for 2 sessions, maintain wonka, and I want to know if everything is okay. I
Charlie.
I really appreciate that young man, honestly.
That's right.
Mpanimfo aka me chia mu nyinaa enuanom ma na ma ne nkasa yi wa so ba ko pɛ na mate ne kasa legend onim sɛ me de nka ma ne kasa na nka wa mama nka bi kura me de nka me pɛ
Nkenye and is a mufro.
Yao na yesi awo se wo ye de wo kɔfo kana yere bo bi pɔ na ana wo ye de
no, you could box.
yeah, bauxite, from 1966, when him say Awaso bauxite, yen 2 up to 60% to cry. There is still about 1/3 normal mining because we pony see Awaso ni ye bauxite.
Wow.
Enona abrofo na tua de akɔ Holland, do Holland bauxite Holland for boast to say a yomo bauxite reserve no ni nyina free Awaso omo de call Holland. Nti ɛno ne ade a yɛwɔ a yɛgya ama aborɔfo na bɛfa a yɛamfa yɛni ani akyire na ɛya sɛ yɛtu bauxite na ɔmo de kɔyɛ paint ɛne nneɛma ɛne ne nneɛma ɔmo refine na ɔmo asan abɛtɔn ama yɛ aboɔden yɛte so yɛwɔ awaso deɛ wɔ hɔ yɛwɔ bi wɔ nyinahini deɛ ɛnam sɛ gyama yɛde ama Chinese foɔ awaso deɛ yi baabi ana ɔmo de fa ɛkɔta korade no ɛkwan no baabi wɔ hɔ a pothole bi wɔ hɔ a wobɔ mu a wobɛwu na ɔmo de bauxite ɛnam so baabi a kwan ne sɛɛyɛ no ɛna ɔmo de railway no ɔmo de fa train kwan no yɛ purposely for bauxite yɛmfa nneɛma bi amfa so yɛmfa cocoa mfa so ɛyɛ bauxite because aborɔfo no amonopolize ɛna ɔmo de fa bauxite nko ara ɛya Ghana for me no I've been in the mining industry. Me Juma Ochirano gold mines for 5 years. And when it comes to our minerals, I used to have access to gold room. Meaning gold I need produce in a week. You left it be 14 bars. And thought there be a almost person almost meet or monthly target. Yeah, gold we refine almost get gold pour throughout the night up to about 4 a.m. No more poor gold no because it's so many quantity no normal lifted the core. And this is all done. 90% of employees are now holding in Ghana for. Ghanaians are capable of managing our resources, as Kwame Nkrumah said. But the fact is, you lack it. Nneɛma bi a te sɛ deɛ na wɔkan yɛbɛhu yɛ identity yɛbɛhu nneɛma potential ɛwɔ yɛ mu machines a ɛwɔ mining companies wɔ Ghana yɛwɔ boiler makers ɔmo yɛ fabricators a machine ne sɛɛ a ɔmo na fabricate parts no ɛde yɛ minim guy bi a ne yɛ ne yɛ adwuma ɛmiwerɛ fi ne din ɔmo de ne kɔ Mauritania plant shut down a ɔno na ɔmo fa ne firi Ghana ɔyɛ Ghana ni na ɔmo de ne kɔ ɔyɛ lead no wakwa fabricate part no mo dey fix it because who order part no from manufacturer now it will take about 3 months. We are all Ghanaians.
Wow.
Media, I'm proud of every member of this platform. Minkama Monte say no matter what it is.
Wow.
Me pacho mo te minka.
Now for Dukasa.
Yeah. Mr. Manu Taka Simbi say who Ghana. Yen yeti America ha. The so-called heaven na manfo preach chire wo se brahana niyama be yi wa ha no. Yen ye jimmere eba platform we so ebetie legend ni nyansa ni enhunumu a owo. That alone should speak volumes to you. Say platform we no enye nkwala wotie a ebi wo UK ebi wa ha ebi num ye adwuma wo Ghana ebi wa ebi bebre we meet here as family media
Yes, sir.
kakra meka e de ahye ye nyina nkuran ni se ade bia na wo ye se de nne na Mr. Obin ka no one kasa ye self recognition and self identification na hu se e de na me ya makoma to me yam e de na me ya e ma manige enye certificate de da bia meka e bodan ho se certificate ni ye de ye ntoma furu anka ebinom ehye furu ebinom de ye fugu na ehye omo but obi was a certificate ni nyina but because say ontimi identify the purpose any de enti o wa ha no they are still working 5 to 8 5 to 4 to 7 8 to 7 8 to 5 1 but still obeko retirement no now there is nothing to write home about yenim binom o maba kurom ha then your this year ba na o ka first no they can go home ontimi nko fie because bibia ni fie a okoye burden atu obi so kurom ha no ote no aye burden to the system because obaye no na adwene nyina ne say Ghana nye oman ni nye ho de oye bibia nye emfa bibia nko ho ye nye bibia ho enti wo ti ha se ho nye na wo mpese wo bekọ no hwan na enkoye ni yie na se botia wa wakọ
And the other equation.
so wo kan na ye de nkwasi abebi abetum kuntunu hwan ya na chi na ekọ na hwan na kuntunu hwan ya ni sisi akọ na be da akọ na chi kuntunu no wura fi se wo kwa kuntunu ni si wa aboso memiensa ehwan kura da so koto ho because ni sisi achia
na kuntra emre
sa suban ne ye wom oh yen no anka ye be kentene ye ho da bia meka na me ne ye brother back ko platform yi so over the week ne ye kasa behind the scenes ye din komo and
wow.
I was telling him say me die so nyina ne say ye be du baabi a ye betimi akeka ye ho abom na ya ye bibi yede beye example akyere omo te ha se efie nye no and then Mr. Manu kasa na ye me de pa o se oni nipa bebre frefre no akasa omo je ideas ebi wo Japan ebi wo ha all over the world they are calling him thanks to this platform me de meka se minjai se meka nipa ho asempa na minjai se medi Mr. Obin ho adanse akyerɛ afoforo wo a wo pɛ no yɛse yɛde papa ne bɔne asi w'anim Christopher national anthem yɛse fa papa na wanya nkwa wofa bɔne a wobɛkɔ owuom sɛdeɛ ɛnua kwame ɔte aka no na yɛde nnwom bi ataatoɔ na ɔwerɛ ho na wate nisuo kakra na ama yɛanya wakoma na yɛafa ho na yɛde agye wo sika ya na ya boy ni gye nnwoma ma because sika be di sofo botom na wo de hia na wo kofie ya ka kire wo ni nyame nkọ nyame beye nyame on ye provision shop manipa ye nua ya o ka se obetia asema asesa na koma ne welodu ni shop ma fa niema o ye ne niema yi enye nyame bi ene be gina ne ode soro abofo de eni bi be kasa kire no eye nipa dasani te se Mr. Obin ene kan nyansa sema nipa ka kire ne yonku nipa ma ne sesa na brabo ene ma ohun se na ba bia me nam no me purpose no mu ana me wo nanso programming no anka eyi na frim nti ohun se programming ne mwa no ba se so maintain purpose no ene abrante na kasa na ni agi he is the most happiest guy among his friends obi nti ase onam na osere a obi beka se o wadi loto enye loto he has been able to identify his purpose and a woman or ye no ye besre me me mferi adwuma me a truck driver. Eba say me shia baby na manfo na school we he na classmate ni hwan me say fasa school ni classmate ni to nchen because wo classmate a odwen say wa bot tie at your office or your politician bi a wo de ni betu ho no sa the same class no bodamfo bi nso wo ma na mabonten a oni kapre no your classmate with the same school enti memfa no mba yendwene de ochina yebetimi aye e de aboa ye man. Well, let's put things together. Na baby, I will be a membu who are bonfia and more being first school intimidate you because yen ya co school nibi yen no ye drive me a truck driver of America ha me drive 48 state. Na no me do a baby Mr. Manu anka me ya friend am say Debbie me ko friend Mr. Manu say akoshe ne boss me twam woni kurom no man kofia matomra and am ye din na me fa bypass boko na me twam me to San Antonio sisi a me ben Mr. Manu ho but mentimi amfrɛ no na mdɔgye yam hia wa ha me mene da me a meyi me hoto na maka kyerɛ sɛ bitwa mu wɔ hɔ din mankasa oh ɛfɛ sɛ yɛhyia wa ha sɛ abusua baako sɛ adeɛ baako a mɛsrɛ legend ansa na mɛfiri so yɛ sɛ ada no yɛnua baako kan sɛ me refi nipa korɔ but mama yɛnka yɛ ho sɛ wowɔ adwuma bi mu woyɛ biribi na nneɛma no kyerɛ wo so wohia idea wohia me mo a moyɛ courses a mohia books ebia book no ne boa den physical books ni bi wɔ hɔ a ne boa den o me number na wo frame Mr. Obin for book no topics na send me metimi a search soft copies amount minya me de bebrɛw enye bibia to help you enhance yourself especially mo am Ghana ebia wo ye course bi wo ye top up bi wo ye bibi wo ye teacher bibi ye mo aboa ye ho that's the small way I met me the aboa and he said to make resources available to you in my own small way ye mo aboa ye ho ye ka bom na ye koye nim no ye nua ba yes, sister, Mr. Obin Dakun, a personal secretary, your friend say. Rita, Oba Rita, I started BB, Omoka say, Yanka, your home boom, and try say, your best started business, you do Ghana. You hear say, my 1 year, I prepare you who say, you be drew on, you bet me a raise, say $5,000 each, ya can boom, near started BB. In the name of the platform, they say, ya genesis, you know, yetimi akeka ye ho aboma ye bibi a ye koye nim nti ye nyina fa nkwa adwendwenem na ye mboa en support to that dream no said ye be ya ye be hye bibi ase ye wo bin da ko foundation na ye nso ya hye ase say ye bibi a ye be ye in the name of Mr. Obin said ye be ya ni din no ye be duadua ni din no wo mia bebre wo Ghana na ye hu say nea ye besua ye no ye nso ya hye ase eno ye $10 a month and Ghana I think say 100 cedis Ghana into no and from 2024 no and only ade si ani so say ye keka ye ho abom wa ha na wonni so a obetimi age reta number ewo Mr. Obin ho wa contact no obecheche niam bibiri ma kyerɛw then we join odehia ba enra uye nhyira maame me ne odehia ba di nkomo I was so inspired and so motivated nyame nhyira mo nyina Mr. Obin Obin to aso bra Charlie ene de ma report to bra Charlie
Ovadu pia ovadu nyankwada ovadu nyini chawate ovadu nyini che wenyina chawai
ba nyame nhyira mo nyina
wow over there that's it Charlie over do abo aba so yeah there Charlie we your brother
that's it so me akonya ode amame na so me ni age so se na de wa betalim wa ba
onia yento kasa ni yo
onia fa chong tirenka
eto nka Charlie
pato si se ye
ane
onia ma
yeah with them
onia ma da with them
okay yo yo that's it now in finding your purpose I think say in finding your purpose in life nankasano you don't have to seek for pleasure because nije hu na adamfo yenko ha na ochina me ko ha yenko part wa yenko ha Your purpose in life, it can't be fulfilled. That Adam for 4 no benam no a play key, a key. Well, so my junior, ye frefro de bia yenko. Se moko party no na moko jimania. The next day no, nyama na esi your party na se no na mba discuss sa. We ye be then a purpose in life no. Ebetimi aba.
Hey, Charlie.
Because because who study I say Africa hankasa no. Sometimes no, you could see say there are some people who are they are filled with knowledge, but they don't know their purpose in life because of religion.
Okay. Charlie.
Now, the idea make us asking we say, na your neighbor, na growing up no your neighbor, na me mama kuya kudi your neighbor be omo inviting no church, na church ni din di amen amen. Na church no bese from Accra mo bese from Accra mo eko na sasin kwan no bese from Accra mo eko Kasapreko Spinters soon and what to wall I found na church no wa on see sorry down we sit bibi to say apata keke na wa ye fu na ye neighbor no ye ka onhia ade e fa na onhia. But sa neighbor no say only need have interaction. I won't say nyansa woni trim nyama o kanyina ba because of religion no. A liberty no. Or sorry ahemachi neighbor no sorry ahemachi 4 a.m. No ase atade bia, ase atade basa no afase kan. Okoyi juma ofuo ni mo. Na so for no ba no bi edwane. Me ju ho amenti ase. O ba no bi edwane. Say am re no so ba o no bi edwane akọ na si. Now, one day no preaching. So for any preaching no, and will be channel, young guy be no channel. And I say, hey, what do you mean? I know friend for say I have lawyers here. I have not sorry no a sikafo, a kesikafo, a discafo or Ghana, ne diaspora or sorry be brew. And I say lawyers, I have lawyers here, I have prison officers here. So would Jimmy, I'll lock you up. And no mom be Jenny phone. And no mom will be Jenny phone, almost Jenny phone, no more delete videos. No, and maybe some who say, Nanka, at the papa na who preach you no ma, at the intina, who be chow. Who say you will lock the person up. At the intina, who this year now, or no on GD only radio so, only TV so, but a doman walk no. A dome wo na ye be pon a ye say amen amen ya just so amen and amen
Charlie nenye wa da wo ko je no ufiri ona kwa ha
Dabi mi firi ona me ba ma bre mi firi ona me ba Jehovah Witness no ye say amen and amen ye say amen ni ehwie nso ne gu ye so nti ye be pon service bia no na ye ho afọ na nsuo no uti say nsuo no eye plain water uti say unhu ni ti say nsuo but eye hwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehw yɛbɛgyegye collection na no start ma won no say hwɛ yie na wamfa sika bi ammoa bi amba ha papa no hwɛ yie like odi hu ahye obi mu no obi aye steady nti wo de wo sika na ba ɛsɛ wo street wo sika no na ne mba no ma transin lie say na mo di sika na ba na omo di sika no e de hye omo gigi sika na ɛyɛ ma na omo di tire bom na ma shato na udu ho no ma unhu se ye sika bi wo ho saa o ba sika papa ne ye wo ho no na ba akokwa de ye pon free service no na ye neighbor no papa na imi hu no nti ye hu se omako harvest enoba no bro bunch ni adade nti na meka se di on be chicha ma members no se na ye beton ama ye yo Omuya na wabeton amaye na ye neighbor na ye ka meka no wasem neighbor no me mame ebia so mbe didi kura mbe ni aduane wo fia me mame be ma no ebia enam jene meko ni ade na obi so ama no banchi ne bode eno mu di be didi wo fie o ade ye fe no hia achichiro mu sei nanso okoyi osore ahemachi ekodofuo ni mu nyina so ye ma ni bi o ombe jira obana so asa ton ama members no owi a na osa kufie it's religion ebi mu a utimi se mo ye adefo pa okasa utimi se nyansa pa nanso religion ti no ama na yet se akola utimi nya hwe e ma no ti religion asem a yekin ama nkofo bi dreams ashate no adamfo bi ofa guitar no start so obonyo sisi a ubon say you feel at peace with yourself or start one day be inviting on radio station obonyo no nkofo kra say recording na so e rough no be bia life na so sa madamfo yi one ne kasa or say my pastor because of my pastor ntino utimi say sad we na any purpose a ebetimi affect no sika na say obetimi impact life but because of religion ntini bibia let me go and ask my father my pastor ntino a limit no we just our talent ni wo ade
Charlie. All right, Charlie, thank you. That's a great point. It's all personal final purpose, so you must have freedom. When you have freedom, you miss it. Depending on the or say, etimia temu na mana yeso akwada.
Na die but you me can exactly what you say. Finding your purpose in life, no.
Yes.
Juma. You work on its own.
Okay.
Because who be na say go also we university and on a masters. Now bear 2 years no because of a high paying job being you know. Bear 1 year can no go so no complaining. I'm searching for work, I'm searching my job and this company. Na someone says when you no, he hasn't find his purpose in life. Because find purpose in life and kasa ye juma. And finding some purpose in life, you know, you don't have to say you don't have to always be around people. They be out person won't go for mu. They be as you say you can be alone. Say the moment that you start to find solitude in yourself, when you are able to be alone without how do say on quantity on pay. Say the moment that we finding comfort, no, say on quantity now dream no. Those are some of the things because no one say finding your purpose in life nankasa. Sometimes you have to go through pains, go through trials and tribulations. Those are some of the things, lessons now be young woman. And no na ubun say na fe de start link it to your purpose in life. After the wo hon ma say okay. Ubun say na a baby ma on kakran. So and then I let me I can it to in finding your purpose in life. A very great
Charlie, thank you. Thank you. That's a
Charlie,
great point.
bro. Legend, Charlie, bro.
Oh, my bro. My bread.
Kwame is what.
Amen.
Legend, Kwame is what. I see you know. Kwame is what.
Kwame, go over about India.
Charlie Abro, legend. Charlie Abro. Legend.
Where is Abre?
Sika so we pay him for sending pay go. My di o nyina ka de here o man no. But o chest of kufa ne.
Where is Abre?
Sika o hwe pay free ni pa no. Legend ahomete.
Boys are very.
Okay. Freddy Kaza. Fred. That was it. I don't know if your network is stable, but okay.
Mr. Ben,
Go
good
ahead,
evening.
please.
Yeah, me chair TFO now.
Freddy, evening.
We dear my dear, some pointers we have about share profunu be wom kakra ntino. Aya mo fanche mo. We dear did ka mebo aba so only SV is it SVTV program now yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, na quite powerful delivery as usual. Yeah, me kind comment with me say ebi eni agye bi so aye hye wo no but ade de o de information bi so anye ni pe nyina o me ni beje ho person here life purpose there where you me opinion your friend is saying before no I was say ye deliberate about life purpose all spheres of human endeavor I was say ye ni brain ye kumbi so it is here from manufacturing agriculture high tech processing near nyinaa no even though enye wo talent no utimi sua na so ko rem wakwa ko rem bi said me background no enye say ade na me talented in but me who say there's a shortfall wo ho no and me mama ni brain and go da ho na through training ni ade no e be good at what I do. And second point here, at times, so life purpose, no, the people are benefited from it the most, no, a time with detractors. So it is here. I know as teacher say, say, idea no, ban for so pan, na ya no tie into us. Beka so we be to me jai na ye bi fufro. So it is here, no, so very particular about it. Say, oh yeah, be benefited from it the most. No, na ya no tie abam the most. And another one, make sure you know say your friend is yeah, you have to be guided by the bigger picture to say life purpose. No, case in point, Friday, anopa me imagine so my age this week, my brain, you know, Friday in me jima home, and a company be frame me so. Almost remi na almost penny money bi na me catch them so okay only be within 3 hours I get it to them baby on Mr. me chire pa on water region honu baby na me here then we dry me packaging near na me sin kwa so it me ko do okwa no mate shop am say me catch them say me ba no afen ma bedu na am so yeah see me catch them say me the be bro at this time inti me share all my time no most definitely I have to deliver and I'm dey come on na me buy fie no me bedu fie be 6 p.m. Papa penny bia it is a Ghana ha no obi an hye no but a bar accounting ne nema World Bank projects ne an so on odi ma akotene pa o say wo Fred you dey bia wo nye numbers and also sorry I now the call but on TSC say enya about the money no initially about building good relationship with customers no they know say we are reliable at any point bia no here there obetime deliver mom and no na in the near future no so maybe they know say this particular person there you'll be there for them more grow business and finally yeah, and life purpose, so no, as an individual, you always have to reflect on it. Say, life purpose now just see when you so no, are you still on track and say deviate here, you can always look at it and then come back to what you are doing. And now say yeah, it's not going as planned. There's nothing wrong with changing your life purpose and then taking another one. So it's just here and seeing it. Mr. Bean and one I'm a day back. I think I've gone through my points in Medamasi.
Fantastic. Freddie, that's it. That's it.
Yo, that's it.
You say, "Omo be benefit omo no, omo pa ne ta no go." Hey, how can I? Are
Can
we say the question? Also,
the okay okay point bi o say omo be benefit no omo mom na ya edumre bi omo bu abam one of my kaya simbi or him ba ntin there ma ka simbi o say nkrofo bu o ha otu ọmụfọ a ọ chance otu ọmụfọ ọmụzụ akwa wee de wudu na chi a wundi bi o wudu na chi a wundi bi o so ọmụ nọ ntisi anụ wọ hɔ a o se ọyare no aba ọhụ nso nka onu mum na nka otie o asase na nka ọkọ nti nọfẹ asem nọfẹ pa na o ka no ọfa ayẹ da so na mi that's
yebedi nkomo but Mr. Obin wey the last thing internet dey serious so asemo all right then there no another topic for another day
stable sir meboa
and yeah na also me change provider. I think the other provider know you better but honestly no boy den bend den
and e pe copper ni bi and as a fiber
asemo all right we dem nyina yebedi nkomo echi.
All right, Freddie, that's it. Okay, Freddie, no. Oh yeah, producer lubricants, some other oil products. Or now pay product at home with my friend. We need a number of friends in the memo. PBB, Bobo. Koyo Martin, also watch it. A few people, then we just wrap up. You guys are.
Mr. Ovin, so for penny, that's it. Negatia so for my men so. Neja. They can yaw. Oh, Unkunimuna would in one account. What is it? Say, Mammy, Adia to say, yes, Bibini, and no dear Edayawanka.
Now,
Would you dance in where you
Entina waba pastor wanje ntum dia ga ne enyi na Yesu no baby e wo no akwana na ni bu ke ntu
you Mr. Obin better was
okay
me the life purpose no me tiase it say car I see where fu we ni untimi move so say obi wo hɔ a gift be an or talent be bad because of I say car full way any munintino. Untimi move na wakonenim. Ana I say car udi sequine so car any destination. And one says sequine so and found say car near mono. And I say wafele tank over sort no waka quaim. Intisana made a life purpose no. Metiasi. Intimidate. Kakra me kan say obi a wo saade and sa party no be hu se e wo mu pa Mr. Obin for example me say ade ba kwa mani ji wasa so pa so say maboa wo bi na nipa na nya resource
okay
eno ni ade a mani je ho papa at times Kuwait ya me we me phone 24/7 e bi wo na me pese me receive ko na pese me ade na me do me data because the come say community no do be any ane ye frel but anytime bia na mabua will be amanenya resource no ni mani ade abro so ama last week guy back ne paper ho asem e ka de no mu deport oni free ya o frɛ me na me frɛ embassy any ye union e wa ha no anu mu twitwa o frɛ say ye ni ye say ye kwa Ministry of Interior ni ade because the company ni already say Ombebo anom de no compese ombo no deport guy ba na guy ni nso ni fo ba ye na results de ma sa guy no na afi de makoma ye de atobe ye meduma me ye duma every 2 weeks and more 1 day off then so maybe 1 day off no sa da me brasin se me wadum
wow
eno ana se ye cover ye se Ghana for mo de o ma ba on se ebi o mo de o ba company no mo de mo kogu e bi a desert ni ade e no site no no ma create dan ni ade wo ho enu an say ye ni embassy no eni union no ye ko ho enu am so li fie ahomat be 5 wa misi mi ko duru embassy be 9 o'clock the floor be mi be duru fie na abo be 7 e bo mi be 12 na mda so no ma bia ni afa mi bi mi di be se free so you can see na enipa na ye ko no utimi hu se enije wo biam si ye koboa ye nua no
Okay.
The Koduru one who and Nija Tresse. I asked will be only Shesophobia, not precopencriphobia be pure some bebo. That you can see the frustration on the faces of the guy at Tresse. Or more me who crass babies and your baba besrao.
Wow.
And managers now on affiliate, who you ask or must set up as we affiliate, we will say so many the entire about and near according to the use and busy official car and you use the code. To whom say affiliate or who pussy. So, Yanim penny for your Duma who Kuruma and penny for your Duma, but penny movie or how about himself or passing so bebu any pa. Because penny funny be our report to us and crowd the manner, oh, where the diplomacy no yanny said, but who be waiting to say, papa, dear. Why not drink? Not as one also, or was our passing and was our purpose of this office or buenipa.
Okay.
Enti near Canano, Nambi Mumudia. And say, ye mudu do na the NTA, ye deviate from ye purpose. Number one, ye need patience. Ye near what say, I dare not miss us and miss us and getting ya at the Bebeco. Ye press yes, yes, sassy and any resource. Enti ya dia every year papa, ye near but bako. And number two, ye need plan dia. And one say yet him. I say we track him in 100. I'll be one cabia be mouse near the wako. It is here better nasty the proper plans. Me buta yeni a quine say Anna me fasoa me draw. Na say a coincide bar a quine ben me fasoa. Messa co back ni metimi as organizing me hona masakon. Sabuta yeni be. Enti say business na all ya. Or one here better oh, she said the iPhone here to no China dear, no deviate from her. No, I could dear no change. After the or no woman here all ye. No one has a frustrating on. And a people, ye need to say, see bit me up build the baby, I did ye didn't pan a building. Brian will tell you how I'm a tate and a papa. A bat say, a pomudium to me, friend, and blind out idea because I'm for flaming. Every Musam say, woman, some called the apple. No, Mr. Bako, dear for my to the come, and I'm with the amount. No money, I'd say. Well, say, men, see how blind I was. Sapona, the commerce and for no meditating where they be almost flame and common flame. Now, people need to necessarily be very selective. No one crow for cry or no bed daily because uncrophony people who poor them send ye. Ye bela yiki. Yes, I do may see a one crofon, no beat me. Now, when fast over Nabina, I have bottom is to a triaca. I then our belongs, and to send me pack or now, Kodo could not send penny watch anything. Now, fellow. Or do never benefit any sending any blay ye can. Oh, ye pet, no boo up him. But one no so pemoa or no so bad day, ever bow, and a productivity. I dear now, yellow. First, so trim said, would you so trim so be our resource? Now, resource and productivity now, baby, now would be Jessica. In Teripana will build it around Adiana or yen. Send a Mr. Menucast, the other say service and I say productive. Also, because of when numbers in it, BB or what, once we bet me a fuck when Biswa, one Sabeka, and yet direct, but because of ABA, BB or Tramom and I say BB are all ye. And then Muebia will be any Muji Dintino, obey me at the apple. So we understand how the guide or pay persona obey me a coin. Now, yeah, no, I dear back on say, you're conscious about and yan tray yan casa. Well, yan tray ain't I am a money yet ding. I say, Dria, I say, Nevin. Ne a pony is not yet ding, say, oh, yeah, no son, who do my yet ding. San I am a coyenti. Say, oh, call. DJ Nam who ya amount 40 or more to bomb. Who champagne for a back class for me, so no new denuminate on Bessa. Sam Roffonet to 1 to bomb. Bacoto went city data. Empty and 4 bed cinema. It will balance one trying to person or trying to the data. This are that's why I see to a loser comment with me do data I do what try to tell you ya no waso e mark yako neko it is obey you better was be free I won't treasure what they mind because yedwuma na ye bompaye so say asori mu betere na they can yaune adesia ba ni Mr. Dumuni Mr. Manu mu nyina nso eba on board na ne ye de esi ne so bia ne ne opese wo ye bia ne so no obi na resource medase
well that's it pa. All right, so who is next? Mr. Bento. Okay, yeah, I cannot just flash. We should 20 minutes. We should be done. I hope so. It will be a moment of kakramai. I say wrap it up. So we have about 4 people. Starting with Mr. Bento.
Mr. Menu, good evening. Where are you? Abusianfo mi tia obi anso so.
Bento Kasa.
Mr. Menu, good evening.
Bento.
Mr. Menu, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Abusianfo mi tia obi anso.
Good evening.
Where are you? Ya late nti ye be ya intentem said be ya obi nso betumi akasa bi. You know,
yes.
So the main channel, I think say last week baby I may end in and me twice be 1 minute na me free so. And you know say feeding na de be ma emwa ade na message twice be 1 minute.
I don't know any topic anymore.
Me the be end na say me free so intentem.
What time on this sir?
Yeah, oh okay. Say purpose na Mr. Menu Elkano. Say purpose na Mr. Menu Elkano. Purpose no so obia no purpose. Obi se na dey so the beboa obi se na dey so the base, obi se na dey so the base.
Yes sir.
See nyina e be hu your purpose because ye hu your purpose at ye bia no ye deviate from the lie. Mr. Menu ne purpose na say organize and all church said ya obia be hu ni ewo ni mu say enso ye hu.
Me pacho Mr. Obin why?
Oh, Mr. Obin, Mr. Menudin, Mr. Obin, a legend. It is said by yes, you be follow no na you be hu ni all ye no na be tina si na you be discover your purpose no. It is a wo dia ni say wo be boa nipa a koso so be boa wo dia ni say wo be hwe so be bia adwuma so bi benya bia ya hwese so be ye na wo be ye said the baya and no ma wani gie wo sense of purpose no gives you always joy and ma wani gie more. Eti said the mechanic tell no me free so because and then ya che me free so akwa ti say aduane dia na make na no anuano mesre because ye kasa nyina purpose no ye kuro no said ya yentumi enye adwuma no enko akire no ya na yesi China aha ne ha no. I will say yes, you're thinking about Ghana, Africa, Ghana. Food security, no, say to me, we need more production. The audio grown also to me, more tons. The onya also no more. Now the American say last na make sure but me use to say body stem no. Also be to me bro no be about 10 acres. Ni nyina na bia we twa say ye meto omo to akonoa. Anase ekototo no eburo no bia na aka na esi ho no region bia am se Ghana o 16 region nipa be se 5 bia betumi free region a betumi akoran ukoto sa eburo dua on tokra o manipa ne kakra bia muntwa ni nyina megu ho na wo dia produce feed no egu ho na farmers no wato am cheap no mo so tumi dia produce emmoa no more am se na ya ye late ntino mintumi more. So make kasa bebree. Nemo na de ba kwa mpese ye ti ase say we shouldn't be selfish. The obia ye nimu bia no ye nkyere. Because the corona ye free so no. Ye si odinsini. Adenti na ye odinsini. Ono obi yare oni madro pa akwati edo na ba na waposa ho ni nsam. Eti so wupe sa dro na yira obi enim sa dro no. Eti sa selfishness no so no si etumi yi free ye mu. Me de ani say de minim bia no me de ma obi a free Nti now na think say kakra yi nyina ni yɛbɛboa Mr. Obin na ne vision no ne purpose ni atumi akɔ. Nti mepam cho ameda mo ase meja esi ha no no bi so abaso.
Mr. Mente that's it. Until maybe next week, over in earlier na watch feed me.
Me pa show you me that's so far. Me pa show you.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Thank you. So 1, 2, 3. Steven Kasa. Steven, Bajo also Kasa. Okay. Steven, Bajo Temeka. Steven Ndonga. Ukasa yente. Okay. Ukasa yente. Boateng Kasa. Hannah. Boateng. Okay. Kasa. All right. Go ahead, please.
Already, the accounts now.
Okay. Okay. Yente unkai. Boateng.
Hello. Mr.
Yes.
Ben.
Kasa over.
I'm prepared. Me who can accounts am dia join party me ya ya na enye yie nti me pam me am my account no be join any line bia e da wase any church pa wo dia mayen a ye gusu akakra akra yen so edi so a ye de boy bra e boy yen abena brenya ye sese nyame be to nkwanem na obekọ so a church ya ma na du afoforo om so benye om ho ntiase e wo ye Ghana no ye bibifo na ya na adding so be change your life no adding pa nye easy because me ankasa mafa bi mu ewo me ne bibifo. Could you imagine say company be fire you free Ghana be Ghana for do be to United Arab Emirates ya say na ye buy no company no my adwuma kama ye siesie airport flight emu adwuma na ye na company no ehye mra se passenger jana ade wo mu a yenhwe no obia amfa saade anya ye nko aye Ghana for ne adwuma wo ye frefra ye ni any other nationalities, Nepal for India for ni ye nti no saade ko ye nti ade ba ko a Mr. Obin me hu ye ni se ade o passenger jana ade wo flight ni mo obia atimi fa ebitimi iska ebitimi ye mobile phone ebitimi ye different nti no company dim la buy ye ba foforo ni ye fra adwuma ba ye nse chi yen ye ni scan bia be kwa ko se ba Ghana for ba mo no na fe yakofa security wo se ye be se chi yen yo mu ana bibia ira wo se dan ye dem ye wo se ye be hwehwem Mr. Obin nye easy nti egusu kakra obi ho a ye be kwa den be ira ne she Ghana ni ho ye di mienu miensa ye di mu ye ko to je ansa na ye report wo maba Ghana nti ene moa ena omo se no omo timi Ghana for ne nya adwuma bi obi a nko ne krom na other nationalities no mo ho ba Ghana for no ye ntimi ne nya adwuma bi ena omo se abu omo ni gu so omo se bi mu nso wo omo so omo gu Ghana for no bo adwuma kama ba ne tentem enso pa se ade da ho se obeka se won fa de oye ne den obefa
na ya omo fa se den so den ti no mo fa
se Mr. Obin embra na ya shato no bibini ntimi ndi so embra se emfa eno ne embra no se memfa ba bibini se dabi mefa obefa pa ba yehu akwa yi na din so se obefa nti Mr. Obin on kire kakra ma yetie no yetie on kire ne ade aboa me pa aboa me because emboa me a nti me me a very young boy at the stage beer, me catch your crowd in Jindi, but in Kaminya boys at the type our booty wa. See, I'm no case I resign me. Yamiadum be Bonibia, Bamiana, my resign, me see me yet money be because a year new who said the year we gun anymore as ye ding Ghana anymore as a crana a year new. Timia resign, me say Jumano be. Could you imagine say Juma with a Ghana for baby say 200 I fire no yent me enya ba ko kra ntimi amana ma yin supervisor ana say if team leader na ko supervisor team leader first stage no yent me enya ba ko kra na ba ko na ye tse nya no no ye me ano say ye friend say o no be kwa ko wi ade because what you say enye eno na obeye embra simple embra
Let me
govern
correct you. Yes, a deliberate attempt. They do that everywhere. Omashada and yet upper cry what the my company and insurance. I 1 week cry my baby wedding because one Crawford will sabotage you, will make sure say you are not successful. And at the corporate team no. Emma was power now bit with the aje wajumano. For instance, me Mr. Obeng, mayor manager, okay. Obi bet me a ballot based on we say no. Your friend is a HSA bia and then in casa. It be a to the next one. It be our writing up. The tosso no. Ube inedi. Edru so be inedi no. It be also who get the approval from your boss. Your boss, so to take it easy, we don't have people. We can take our time, No makasa. So, but
that boss
and another person. And the brunina or no another brunina bibinia dia. They will give that person the backing to sack it. Say the bear next time will be around the beer be huni panel. Now so will take a decision. They will take him serious. On the way, Sitiano. In yes, Ghana for na person be me no be a juma, Mr. Obey, me by America 2012. Okay. Menene ye juma no pakron ye manager. The pakron wedi your friend is.
Boss me pacho me ntwa no me pese me
Me ba be chewa de o de obeti de me kan.
Enkwala 100 e wo school. Na se enkwala 100 no. Example bi na me ya chewo enkwala 100 wo teacher na wo kira de no. Enkwala no se emu 70 e pass ya. It's ye hu ni se wo teacher no why wa fa mo de. 30 ent me am pass. Me pacho what ya say. Yakwa kofa Ghana for anasa before 200 aba obi adwuma mu obi adwuma 200 na yakofa mobile yayi emu before no yayi emu yemfa say 150 edi mepa cho we no deliberate attempt say ebia manager no da company na no
they systematic. They take their time. Episode mo she baby. Mr. Ben Nansen crowd help us on America no. First person. Oh yeah, nurse or Ghana. Oba one school ha. Untimi practice as a nurse. Now they have no system to do that. But I'm saying now, your friend is saying COVID by 5, 6, 7 years banimuna omuhian nurses no. And create a be on more it me evaluation from Ghana. More option out me throw enclaves. It me practice as a nurse. It's Ghana for the average Ghanaian I be home first person. No one buy man school Mr. Obey that's all me housekeeping. Omoye CNA, which is certified nursing aid, are more or less as a Ghana echo for nurses. Majority of those people, Omunkwana who's Omoye, may say a systematic, a system of
but boss me person me can be chose. Go for private sectors are omobi omunyuma kakra ewo Ghana. Ohwe Ghana as a mass, Ghana as a whole na me pacho emra ya say basic emra nkete I was say bibini ye diso emra ya den say ye be diso emra nkete say ye diso example be say Ghana you was zebra crossing da hono but any pano emphasize zebra crossing emra nkete entumura
okay what
Mr.
Kofi can say
the American is
Kofi can say yeah one the boomerang so but wo you be punish double enti opache say nyen nkofo no kwa na wi a But the other ones in FBA,
okay.
Mr. Benanse, Mr. Benanse, na be yere boye.
Very true.
Me Nanzana me yere boye. Mr. Obe, me wallet take a hospital dime $1,400. Me see me wallet in my me report more authorities no. 1 week and say me who you know be 1,004 ne free. What I say? Na Ghana for Ghana akron, Ghana catch you. Unu be go with me. $1,400 so be a year from my wallet. Maybe prim them be a fa.
Very good. Very good. The American me patch say Ghana for ya akron for. Me pesa me chere say me pesa me chere say sa Ghana for and I say before before what you say oko me nko America da ntimi nka America sem baby a me we wo hwe omo a omunya trouble omunya asem nketinketi asem en wo say eya asem kra obetimi ama na ya asem what you say eye bibi ye Ghana for no ye di mu akote me patcho dem kan so what you say nti Mr. Obin actually since like teachings back am tie say you be honest ama ye ho what you say obedi no kure ama wo ho me ka say me adwuma no obi ampa mo mi o me kura mpo yasa ama me degree but me ama cancel say adwuma no me nye bi because me pesa me back Ghana me pesa me ye Ghana na kakra na me amanya no me fan start me nkofo omo tutu kwan ko America ni UK no kura na say omo ye me nwanwa because be who obi a obe free Ghana be ko UK bia no oda ne blogger blogging na or blogging so che say free Ghana wa ukrom na bra UK na bra Dubai na bra na bra what you say when timi anya fa hodie e wo wa ukrom me pa cho wo when timi anya fa hodie e wo wa ukrom obi ma so na obenya fa hodie Mr. Obi ye fa nkwa dwendwen mu wa ukrom a wa unim kanes unim ba bia be fa bia wo like wo fa wo kwa
on the true from the babo meaning the idea or no I was a Ghana and no money abre. I am in Tiase. Don't they see that there's something wrong with them? Obi was a Ghana and any really do what but he will no to Ghana when I was a bruchre. They need to make bread.
I am passing young penny for no and your mom did the enemy, and you might be in Koye, Ocean Yaman getting to be on Moya and Koye, but
now,
Mr. Obi say, me were United Arab Emirates, me were Abu Dhabi, say, won't mean for Ghana and to and compare Abu Dhabi, baby. Because Abu Dhabi and United Arab Emirates capital, but Obia him say Dubai, and so a country on it one. It's Debia, me my brother woman be a Santini. Sana wasn't a Santi I was say a Santin Kelji Dinsing a crack or Ghana. But because of say me can't question what you say,
was it Abu Dhabi, no, we ain't me fire the non to two more elections.
That be almost elections.
So Benny had to two tragedy. Get it to two tragedy.
Oh, Mr. B, what you say?
Maybe I'll go on the way through. Maybe I'll go on the way through. Yeah, I mean, the reason in Tia woman say before to mean survival ye my did. Wouldn't be a friend enticement. There is something called enticement. Brony per se or reduce your image or intimidate you or pebibia or debate you adia who when mean you were named free so. Passengers in Yaman or Mujagum no be bewa and your passenger ni jagum mo. There are so many things one way you may not understand this superficially, but on the surface, you know, who say a passenger ni jay. They are doing it to intimidate you to a point one and one say through that intimidation, any disgrace, you know, and never resign you. Yeah. But nanka our potential say you will make a change to climb up the ladder. But through intimidation, o fele say, sisi ana ama wabamukura bu to a point to say maminja hona menko. Na mempe baby ntena. Inti wo free mu no wo a wo ye good no wa free mu. Na wo ma aka no be den why they be protect you mo. So they do that and to make you your weekend pillar no. What say we pillar.
your people na yes almost our honor no na ebia wa wo sa we strong wo mo no wow people no crass abe sa team up against you ana ama omo be hu ni say wo no wo sa ne abrofo na na say other nationalities aye baako e coming against them. There was a situation yabo yepon adwuma 5:30 yabo 4 o'clock na Ghana ni start kasa ya adwuma dodo e wo say yepon but other nationalities no omo kom beka kra omo nka ma open no
ɛno deɛ hwɛ ma menka nkyerɛ wo ɔmo ka bebree ne ka ba wo nte aseɛ hwɛ meme wɔ America ha kurom ha ene ya I was watching one African American or a video bi there is one local credit union Navy Federal. It's one of the largest banks credit unions in America ha when him say Wells Fargo him say Wells Fargo it discriminate against blacks. But now, no, there is some researcher about say blacks are making over $100,000 a year. Navy Federal refuse 50% of Sankrofona. They are okay to pay back their loan, but who apply now within we bibinino they refuse you for no reason. Because the idea nene say ye ma wo bibinini sika ene before na shasi invest it before ne ye crypto before no ye self-sufficient until they have to deliberately refuse you. Idea so into what you say, oh, before the only credit, before ntimi qualify, and yes, you qualify you, it is a corporate decision against you. Into Uber apply wunya business na washa see no. You be encourage you, but loan you fam ma succeed.
Asoma okay, yamo be sorry akraji fo yo, be sorry abe condemn usesi akasa.
I.
It's systematic. Now, what mpanyinfo yi kan, it could be said that is the tape or more or muzo.
Okay,
but
yeah,
maminka
na me pese so obi pese se wo ye kraman yenim se ye de dompa to ho se o se dompe no na obefa we emu ye nyawa adentina wonso wontwe ho ana wonpa wo
na kraman no wonim system na ewra
na kraman ye wo kraman a ye training ni se odidi form enti wo de aduane to form a onfa ye wo platform we so no platform we so no ye mu bia ni ho obekwa akoye adwuma wo ba bia obebu mmara so unim de enti a because ye programming na ne ye wo mu no ye yi ye ho afirim ye sua ade foforo de wonnim ne ne ama watimi anya boldness de resign so person okofie no time a wo Ghana ne ye ka kire wo se tena Ghana na di yi anka wo ntena
dabi
inti ende na wani so ate wabɛyɛ saa kraman na onni di form no ye de aduane to form a wobɛhwɛ no wabu n'anichi because you have ye di program saa de na ɛwɔ wutiri mu no inti saa nkrofo na ɔmo hu obi ade ketewa bi $1 $5 ebi na yenu yɛ ka sɛ ne 1,004 ɛwɔ America ha o ɛwɔ hospital and pick cameras wɔ hɔ broni afa atwe afirim the wallet na to ho o hwe wallet age basika ne de o de ko aborofo wi ade chen bi before trust me. I have been here me this year beginning of this year me kofa ensa tequila no one bottle on the street about about $9, right? Me kofa one whole truckload every Mexico border at the Chicago. And na Jonah ma parking or truck stop na madano. A cromfo betwa seal no. 90 cartons. I had to pay $20,000 worth of sadie no. Ensa omu free me truck no mu ye $20,000, 90 cases. And omuwiae enye bibini o per the footage no ya abrofo nipa 6 eye white collar crime ade na police ni ne bae no o hwe footage no oh man this has been going on the question obi say me you got insurance and I say yeah well I'll give you the police report you got to call your insurance bibini a anka obehu siren e be so Yeah, if you be in your coaching, the na jail. But who say yeah no yonko aborofo no. First question will be say me insurance and the farmer insurance and insurance into it is the programming. It's against us. Yeah, the
Medasi pani,
wow.
medasi pani,
So, if
education.
you become hono,
Oh,
what you become Dubai hono. It's hard Dubai hono. Also now what I say. I was saying Kumasi or say Asante here to say Saudi Arabia. Go and read their story. Never deal America they or more FIFA or major party be but they committed something to them at least to help them modernize. Study the history of how all support. At the same time, America will be fighting Africans. They set a course. They will remove leader be a person committed to us. Omo embassy say you have no idea. It's a strong battle. They will never treat them as they treat us. What does it? It's all to be nice or Ghana or Hadia. Of course, superficially. It's a day of a Dukaino. Oka was any microphone Ejimi. Because in Suyandiano. It was a tool, a game. To hear Becca say, oh, yeah, the Nyansa. And the leaders, no, normally leaders are better. I tell you, they are not better. Our leaders fight different battles.
okay, Mr. Obi,
Yes, sir.
But Kwame say, I don't know. Nah.
Kwame, okay. So we have. I'm not making excuses for our leaders, but so we'll compare our leaders now. Compare the global powers. The way we treat Saudi Arabia for is different from the way we treat here. Okay. Now,
Mr. Obinan say Iran. And you know, almost $6 billion on my back.
That's right.
6 billion. None of them may run. Even Hamas near if we according to source, almost says can be normally sponsor Hamas or the acquire them there. Yes, it can be breathing and your baby, but I don't know release be my deliberate that Obi our person will destroy. And why do you empower that person? Because if you empower him not be stronger, they're gonna fight against you, and then the opposite will achieve. You can't do it. So they will never do that.
Yeah. You know what's your fight here? Yeah, no, what's your fight? Now, what your party is in microphone? What they share, we are brand here, research it. The Bruni Biano, men fan super is an maintaining Castle on the microphone and good leaders.
Yantoma Kwame. Yantoma Kwame be president and Yama Bessis Kwame. Media me campaign Yama.
Sir, and who actually are over to sir, but who come
Mr. Obi, medasi. Nyamisha. But let me person make a point. This say, last time we teach is to be on like so obey dinukre. What you say? And ukre, you no credium.
Yeah.
And then the point. Any topic na ye can yet ya baby sine. Inti medasi pani. The almost much me kakra. Ababi si no. Egusu fia de ye fia de mi. Na me ya do my bre from ye lord hwehwe Ghana. Enche ye beba.
That's right.
Ye beba down, you know. That's
yeah, for the videos in the mount no. For the mom no musunti and yet they are be adwene e beka bi adwene no musu say.
Omusu vidiana
Yeah.
Overdo. Omusu vidiana akodem.
Oh yeah, and they be you in 10 and they be you.
Omusu ye be yin. Because kakra we mu. As in 30 I would everything.
They see the go form.
Oh, you are in now pass here. Would you are
oh yeah. You are not you are no camera no be ken kan. I tell you, Bruni police in your police is your friend. Tell me everything you know. Who can we or see anything you have said can be used against you in the court of law. Why when they say police is your friend? Who can be a winning? Who can we and I know we're reading Miranda right now? Well, anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right for attorney. Anyone why? What that me and mama confess here we say police is my friend. We and no nafi watch say police is not your friend. Police is
say
say enunti na me gina ha no ma kyerɛw the way yeah because I have been part of the system. I've been yeah, Ghana system no me the police were Ghana. I know the system in Ghana. Me baha, I've been part of the criminal justice system. I bet you criminal justice will chrome her. I stayed in the same class with them. I have done so many undercover operations. I've been part of a team to Jamaica to break some cartel. Na omo ye niema wo ho. Sometimes niema ni bi wo ho a yempese ye beka ne bebre. But edu ba bi a question na ya me man crofoti ase ni say. One 5-star hotel esi mpoano a ye wo check in and check out, ye check you be bag, ye scan you be bag if you yachi mu eba hotel hoda. So won bi wo ho sa da, that should tell you say the people, the powers that be will always control people because there were loopholes wo ho a those loopholes has never been covered. Meno, let that sink in. That she ever to us. But you'll be into us.
Wow.
That's it.
Cotonic we any cocaine or quancha is any daily drugs.
And so no chrome ha, you will CBD oil. We know, we know ye dear, echimuano. Ede ye near mawaha or no dear a legalize you was legalized marijuana waha na ya ma opening na shembra wo krum se we no ye che okra na ketewa bi she obotoma ye liga ye fa nkotum nti ye de no ono krum ha ko Colorado ni ade a ye dua amanfo ye omu business big time greenhouse ye dua
2017 almost legalized it. Mr. Obin, yes. 1 year no, you make it $337 million profit.
Yes. And so na Ghana, yafa police for ni soja for na yafa police ni soja for ko forest reserve mu wasefi. Say weed and crofo adua ye tutugu etwa dija tum ya hye no. And so no be illegal no or no we're making billions of dollars. No wasan done in a loan not the abere na waji not the afa gold not the co.
You you're charging 20,000 cents daily in 5 years.
Aye.
Wait.
Hey yo. Hey yeah.
Because you really say illegal. I don't because say illegal. Francis Kaza.
Yeah, me da say I was for me chow bia. And share video be with Dr. Miles Monroe about purpose. Yeah. One thing learn or say where purpose is not known, abuse is inevitable. Where purpose is not known, abuse is inevitable. It's most of Abi before one thing I know they say you knew why we are here. So they say so they always want you to stay with them. So and then we fall for all these kind of games. So they're not pro canon. Osha comparison outdoors, the comparison because geographical location are very different from ours. Wow. So they say, America, I didn't know Mrados, so I was Yenye uhi person ye just ube jipe me to so ye say I didn't ya because they know their people. So they are Mr. Obeme say, hey, o the upper ahasi kasa wa cancel flight ube hu di ebisi wo ahasi ebi a omo ko New York the ka chom so wa cancel flight ube hu di ebisi omo ntimi try cry nye but ombetimi a cancel Ghana flight for no reason ube hu so bia an comment ube hu so bia koda baby bi wo kra hotel ko omo pebi mo omo and so bia be din because the way now is resilient I say you're respecting penny for you respect your authorities they always take advantage of us. So they are, but obini moi because before nobody say they know they have studied us and omunim the way sit here into omo the adiane bar package it looks so good. It one here because in the national they think about us, they care about, but they don't. Okay, Mr. Obe, Madam for Bakubi. Now omoye pizza delivery. Boy, you must 16 hours, 17 years, and a papa no, a penasem. And a papa yen supervisor. Oyen supervisor, Mr. Obe, 1 week cramba, once we are no a call out, we are no a call out. Sure. It didn't for Munyani Pombe Ejuma. Papa ne catch and say, Minimo. Many why Juma 4 years, you bet me. A year who am this position amount into no more yes, sir. I will keep you, I will still keep the money that me raise you me the amount. But me say demote to and yes, I be good on be good man.
Look at that.
So just yeah. But senka ye Ghana ni na ye ma broni ye so panyini a obi a be ye adwuma se broni be successful but ye ankase ye nia Ghana ni ba ye sabotage ye Ghana ni ma onye successful da but omo no de no the opposite bisu ni wa mo wachi asem oh he doesn't do anything.
Hello, Minia. Asama kan on. Mami fa we source. Enra dey my classmate back wa how be call school ben master 20. One of big companies be home care where you were manager or not. And one of friends say or the me number your reference. No compared my phone to almost offer us me from obi frame and I'm smart. Till later I'm then I'm going to frame also make it good money na then as say also pay my phone. And I'm my friend am say the DNC. E ho no be confirm me am say obi o wadwon where manager another position you do a one nko ani nipa person where you qualified to move to that position occupy that position or better no ma that publish position no say omo hwehwe obi a meanwhile one so ho and no apply or apply I didn't say no qualify almost no omo dey akotoma advert into omo hwe omo hia obi a where more than no because adwuma mu no so ono no obi a qualify obetumi occupy that position on still almost there be homophobia and rather ya no catching ama na just a spirit nyina ko down and I'm saying emre bi amena okasa on say ya office bi am in America for us ma catch us from what there what I saw to mas 250 years no dey bi say bi ababone on say na wa frame ya wo catch me say akwa no so wo judgment no kra say
o yeah ero ka say so dey catch wo dia brofo di
oh make o ka on say o mo e to say bi ya program ka say Ghana ni be ka no kra na pro ade ni bi aso nani ponche bi ande o ba be catch us here and so na me can would di matem na we for asem call opportunity na me say massa me mani abie chen o me nim nya oh and rather ya wo mo dia won ani obi o wadwuma position ya dia no wo mo so wo come publish
o so ye krache o ji obi oni se system le fair
that's right
o mo de to ye Ghana nya na bo chire the opportunity ho nyomo
that's it enti the me no can be to so o say young people no be brain nimti oba no be hu dan ne de wi ankofo na ye o mo kwan no pe na reduce no why so limited no why lesser human being it would ja no be ka fo akire otumfo be ka ne bia basabasa even those will be in kase ye show the leaders o mo yeti monkoso but as a program na say to ye young person program na say men for America na country be crown ko to kuro da we yes happen na say we yeti monkoso find a way yente baby a ye different game hwe Arab was mo kan say we as na Arab one nkofo mo pɛ before say ba kokra we as matra Dubai no bibini dia we mistake ya eso mo ba mo reduce so ma we lesser just what say mpaboa wo Arab dia just onye obi a woni Arab so ban oh ndi ene ma program woni na nkoda ne nti na wono to kwa bedu na wo hard o come bond fun sa woni dia ko big to me da pa
Mr. Oben said a deliberate attempt almost shedda. They train their people, they give them the support. They say, Mr. Oben, the Opa a manager, it is another manager or ye bruni. Opa mobi instruction, onti, report to my boss, BBNC. But Opa another bruni report sa own pakon. They will write the person up. Odi raw from being said the bomb send strong signal. Actually, be say he is a manager. Yeah. So yes, into unima unim obeje de da jawano den Mr. Oben first secondary school or high school or more matra ha che no buso omo hu ni say black community no the maye so strong family oriented so yes man e ko akoye adwuma no describe be fit say Ghana system near the ahwe yere ene ma ene and sa the omo ye ni say na ye plumbers ye electricians ye all those kind of stuff. And omo ye and so okay say any omo change curriculum no and no who say English in maths and sanu juma ni nyina just after we secondary school na wa ye no omo wie ye na ye nya bibia anya no and omo drop crack cocaine and then people begin to use it and omo kro na And I was almost police department, majority of the other part, background, Italians, very racist. So they are it's black Americans go and a deliberate attempt just to destroy the system. So they are saying, who am I? Because I don't know. And American, Mr. Before. Me baha 2011 omo free Ghana omo buy ba krum ha nyina omo ma nko school nyina omo ntuma anya nurses to hu omo a omo ye cleaners sa many jobs no warehouse na omo ye na nsen ya omo hu so omo hia nurses no ni ade no e na afi de omo de board bia ba utumi de we eba be evaluation na wa trust state board na wa ba be nurse wa ha they don't know. So they are saying, almost nurse is a free 7 years per year. 7 years per year.
That could be the mean. Legend. Friday at the Enrich and Enra. I'm the Yura Sunday in the Enrich. Now, it's a book. Let's talk about racism, black fragility, and some other ways. But you Bolivia book be a mekan be an aya of persuasion. And at this time, me say me panchre no. I say no. What the fact that my cancer me panchre no beshe. And I'm no. I say, oh, you're reading about racism. And I say yes. I say, but are we racist? I'm saying, well, the racism. The racism, as you guys understand it, is not racism. I'm sure you don't even know racism. I say how? I'm so okay. You see, do you see IMF and World Bank? Which of their top managers is black? Is black as I am? I say, oh no. I know even in this country, it's very difficult for the black man or the African to rise in places of power, and that one there's nothing we can do about it. I'm sorry. Okay. Brunio, na make can say na Ghana for me nu gina hot anko for me share that na me basis that topic.
Mo ba gina bro ni nechi.
Oh, enti boss omo ankasa kura no omo realize say saa de no e structural, e systemic.
Right.
By yen na ye abamu no ye dream say equal talent, one people. Oh, boy. Oh, and to that of it also, yeah, that's it.
Bragovi, Chrome ha, Adia Bakuni. Maybe a typical victim of these things. Me class anamewo. When it came to a time, let's just say you call Jamaica for a project for this whole thing Anameka no. Anka per class no muni nipa ye woman any ye nyina ye nim when it comes to the debate and I say bibia I should be a lead. When him say the leader and I say your program director and frame me on the office say or non the boss say looking at my performance is either somebody somebody who have been sent here as a spy, and because it looks like I have answers to all questions. I ask most intelligent questions beyond their own. Sometimes questions they have to sit back and have a meeting before they think about where I got that from. Or my checking my background, they can't find anything in my background. So it's so much. Unim. When you take classroom na wusuya ade na omunim se wunim ade no, they start running your background to find some dent on you to make sure that inti oka sa asem ni kire me no wunim se se ne ye nua ka so omo publish or this year back say omo publish obi say ye pe obi or more qualified than you. They went and brought somebody from a higher position to lead the group. You could do one ye discussion before operations, you know. Now it came out say on plan no will not work. Now we have to boil down to meme plan kitame.
Look
I
at
see, I did
that.
1 week. Our result how to do the operation. It took us 3 days. I'm leaving. That is why I am proud doing what I'm doing. Winning. I have been called several times to come help them to go somewhere. And I'm catching them say, I'm done. I'm not doing it. Because time na me what zeal nini opepani say me no mo catch me what the citizenship say me yes citizen, so I cannot be loyal. But my ideas as a non-citizen no, was able to bust certain things that made you get the credit. And not the amope. And then no, muhu say my yes citizen intino, you want to lure me back. Now I'm saying I'm a proud truck driver. I love what I do. I travel around the country. I'm okay with it. You guys should continue with your beef. Inti sometimes you know say one kasa went me and see ya ma. I am proud of my idea. I am proud of my intelligence. But I will use my intelligence to help my country and my people, rather than those who will not appreciate it and racially discriminate against you, make you feel inferior. One way I'll be sure one kung fu brunism, the obey
Wow.
no. Mr. Obey, at a point I was questioning myself. Am I some crazy person? Am I dreaming? Me sorry 12 midnight. Now me was internet school now me call you Is it good? Is it bad to be intelligent? Is it bad to know and to love what you do? Wow. You begin to question yourself. Hey, yeah. And sometimes you
Mr.
see
Adu,
Kwame can say,
Mr. Adu,
yes, sir.
where the mebe mu kakra na eti edi
Kasama,
we nyina ya mo ana mo gu so ete ho. Mo ye de.
Kwame,
Kwame, to us of
Kwame,
member.
Kwame, hey, mami, catch him, Kwame. Se si amene okasei. Se si amene
Enti
okasei.
atio.
No, tie. Se si amene okasei. I have liberated myself from that point. And yes, yes, I am in talks with many nipa be 2 or 3. Ewo Ghana. Ye nuanom e platform yi so bi. We are talking. I'm still preparing myself. Me sisi ano aka obika ya kato na bro na chese me ko ubi so this year ba eno am me this year ba kura di nkomo. There are so many things when we say yenya de ho abewura ma wie, we are neck deep, and we have to swim ourselves out. And until na me ba ha
Eno na mo ka menti ase no. Udo ho akoro na nye Ghana na mo free by.
No, but Ghana na free buy, but on say majority of us no. Ti, mamenfa econ.
Ehona ye na
Mamenfa
ete ni
econ
mfiri ho.
econ
Eji
here
se
example.
me ko
Ti,
be bi na mfi se ho ye ma me kwan se me ntena ho a se me sesa me
ati,
ntoma se me ko ye
mamenfa
djuma bi wo be
econ here example ma.
because all the time we keep saying the same thing abrofuna na say it means sometimes I came to a point say still na ye mu bi was self image problem because
no,
ye ntie hu
media me ni sa de no. Media me ni sa de no because na problem anka me wo say if I'm working in the system. I took myself out of the system. I have rejected everything the system is offering. I am doing my own thing. I'm driving. I'm doing my own job. I set my own standard and I set my own pace. The next thing I mean, say, get my business or something started in Ghana, which I am going to sit at home and watch it. Said, kind of first, and I say, now you know because mean sorry and nessa me ba Ghana me better Ghana what structures am I going to use, what am I going to use because mean to mean ship me truck in Ghana, mean to mean ship me truck and I'm drive on in Ghana. I have to work, get a truck I made media about Ghana. Then if I'm selling this, I sell it, I know say I have a business, I have a truck in Ghana, I have a company to run. Is that what you say? So mean sorry one night the next morning now we're Ghana. I know I think that one kasa what you say. It's something that is not done overnight. Kwame say oh what Mr. Abin Bacho Obin to us.
Kwame I drop it, but Kwame there you be surprised on who they don't worry.
Oh ebe no one. Ebe no one.
Mr. Obi,
Ebe no one.
share
Ebe no
yɛmfa
one.
econ here example. Or say,
Me Ada me do Ghana first week Kwame living room na meda. Ebe no one.
yɛwo econ wɔ
Okay.
Chicago. Or say every summer be an papa at an eco Senegal. Until he tasted United States and then he tasted Senegal. At a point in time, he had trouble. He had to go to jail. Near the Adini, and who decided say Obeko Senegal. And na Okoye. Intina Oba no Oko, Oba no Oko. Finally, and I feel the Ohu the Opesoye and who decided so bestay. Into also Busana who said, I didn't think be brave, yeah, frustrate you, but omuntumi nkɔ elsewhere because change ɛyɛ den. And I would China, majority of them, the only country that they've known is America. In the way they will call Senegal now, who said the way almost see Casa say yes, Anna Etienne. Your perspective has changed. So in the way it about Africa, but they have that person now onimno. But then what me sorry all of a sudden now occur just like that. So they are here. Unless because obu okro unini din komona obusa o baby o free oka Ghana a lot of poverty over there, right? Because that is what we know about us. So they are saying, if you get a time and tell
a lot of poverty in Podi as well amount credit. Or say in Africa there is absolute poverty. Or the absolute to crowd.
Why are they happy to describe some people as poor? Sometimes also some platforms as well. Abrofo, the way maybe for Africa who on person who insist say a bad evil no. It's amazing.
Mr. Obin, Obi cancer, Obi platform be as well. Now what business say or the America ha. Wako Los Angeles, Wako Oakland, California, Wako San Francisco. How is the homeless population there? How is it? Ubisa is our question. No, to me, describe what I will put it in my note. I will pick a load at San Francisco. Ada meko San Francisco biano. I will make a video on San Francisco and Oakland street. So na much the homeless people, the omo. And then tourists could be in person beko San Francisco because uja uka si ho. Obeba ni abo glass ni you niama
more downtown. Say Colorado, Texas, but Bia, you see them everywhere. You see two last man, Mr. Ben gas station, and a guy be say ye tuno or losing a bibia. It meets me a mano $10 a money day. I could tell you an idea. Michelle ne car, Mr. Ben, be beer good ne came. And tad then in a box in the bibia, and I may told me wallet $10 and I'm the man. So they are saying, and yet African Kwana here. But one last thing, Mr. Ben, one last thing. And a very difficult so name of needing come on beka or mupe emoji. They don't talk about it because they know. Say even you the same position, but obey discussing. It will be already 21 years. Mr. Obeme Baha 2011. And I'm a co school my MBBA, we the same position. Manager. Adabi didn't come as an said na no for me. And I'll can the pay. And I'm say, are you sure? Or say yes. And I say this was the contract or sign. And I'm sure a contract. Now it's what you bear $5,000 more than me. And I'm saying to Adiwe I say. The reason is say, Mr. Obin girl no need degree. We did 21. This time I remember America cry no. Now it's a bear or bear 9 years. In the DNA will the criteria I gave you 5,000 a chairman. Me confronting my manager no. Say I don't understand. Say this. I'm say how do I know? And I'm say I know. Oh, on say I need a range. And I'm just say a range in the air can. Send you also can me done soro. Because in the first me or master's degree. Masa train crew ha 12 years. Into 12 years on utifru on age man or 9 years. Into me can change our experience.
More experience.
Me more experience, me more educated into what is the criteria into $5,000 a chairman. I feel that why we will talk about it another time. Then no, we have to talk about it right now. Because I don't see the need. Because Mr. Obi wait me a train Obi. Maybe after 1 month, 2 months, after 6 months, both of your boss. Over I want to ask, if you are any pakrono, na ebi a ukra, just Ghana your friend diploma no. And so you can ukra masters. So there's a deliberate attempt to bring frustrate. So that's it. And you know, so the purpose on one sem no. Unimua na unimu welta. Ubunsu wa bembe busa. Even certain positions be kura kotowa. You don't want to try. And unim mostly say they like you are. Mr. Obi position be toho na oko prepe. Omunim sa akuye de wa yidi beba. So they say omo pewasem. Into say they won't give it to you.
They'll tell you no, don't do it.
So they won't give it to me. Meaning boy be Mr. Obi wa a juman obi feeling is a free Sudan. Ya wone ha obo adwuma se machine me kura me hunum kra am kra so na general manager a chain na me hu say oni me nyina kra say you kra the same position am say na ukun say na off day nyina Mr. Obi akọ to me be pre okoye so okope assistant general manager a mu so many options so me the man Mr. Obi ade kitu e bi na mu gina so me yakwa na di pamo na man
That's right.
it's osun so
we're naive no
only a small boy
what is it guys here when you know here about America these are.
So they say, you know, the more be Martin Smith.
I grow woman so yeah, I grow woman so. What is that? Omo so no beat ba ko mu beat or try no nya bia so crowd. O kasa ni pado don so monte accent. Many person no mu beat no and now no me check is no mu beat no. Omo mu bia so I was a front lines and no kasa was omo for complain so kasa o monte.
That's right.
Yeah.
There we are the one idea didn't know besa ko gina okra san defend them.
Well, na kwa what me be see any gidi watches of the cafe I want to
na odije back awante o say ofre no na ye ne wonwa because one waka mfo abrofo na abrofo dia wonani the wonani a afi no be frɛ no waka kiro
what said they said you didn't come so one on the catch say what the only crew we boni da me yesa nyame kura be tua me ka the crew is scratch to bo
oh yeah, the pass on the Gaza.
Me papa bi. Oh yeah, very simple. Obeko high school. Or college to masters and BBA. But one time, the final year, or short thesis be and the professor and the Buzan say Okunya sa information when and the best students are crying in this information or confirm when. And Buzan say, what do you mean by your best student? Oh, school more and best the same. Was not professor na is more sure.
Na me say bisa say yeah brown penifo kan na ye no kre. Yemfa ne say if we Ghana and yakọ America, if we Ghana the tutu kwan yakọ enkrofo foforo ama so say ye kwa akọ. Pacho ye kwa akọ peska yo. Na ye kọ ye omo no mo bie omo nyuma. Me pacho wati ase. Omo no mo nyuma no omo de dead da no. Na ebia me ye adwuma kama. Nti ye pese example na me make here. Ye pese ye promote me. Nti ye pese ye promote me because of say me ye African you know. Me am from ni Ghana and I'm too kwan ma bobi maso. No matter how the situation will be, me nyan pepe pesa de me wo Ghana.
No, don't put up with that. Don't accept that. Don't make that excuse.
Mr. Obi, you fan say enkwala bi
don't set a low bar for yourself.
No, I'm not starting. This is not a low bar for myself.
Me call truck driving school. Many abrofo nyina na call the same truck driving school. Initially, no, me drive a truck that backing was my biggest problem. But any other maneuverability, na me perfect. Ade boa me, say me call YouTube, na me call here videos. And me training me ho, and me tour a truck dummy one ye DC table so. Into me strategy no, na me pia table no so ma hyehyɛ abo any ade me kofi amenda and I'm a polish here. I became perfect more than even my classmates. We were school na ye nyina na ye konya adwuma no. Ba ko ye broni ono no mo pese omo de brand new truck na de ma no. na me truck na ye dada no ye de mami mankasa me first trip no me checklist ni bibia no truck no doesn't meet the standard I kire me say ko road and I'm writing off. The fleet manager and the me say that is all they have. The load has to be delivered, or they will write me out for no call, no show. Now I'm saying I showed up. The truck doesn't meet the standard. If you fix the truck, I will go. Guy, no, yet me Odimi Mechino. What the brand new truck man because of my skin color or your bruni into one man the truck, papa. I'm not going to risk my life and risk my license because your load has to be delivered.
The what a patch and say so free Ghana the coy. And no much
me patch what you say. Me patch what you
there be
say e wo trim say wo trim say wo fie ya
what
nka wamba
what
that is below the belt. Who did the boss?
What in man fast again show trim.
Mr. Obedient person can say.
Okay.
On there, Mr. Dukano.
Okay.
What we the Okano?
Aha, and to the me person be trying to say. You move be bebre no, you free fee, and yako baby. Me pacho wuti. Enti no matter the yekeka ni na, ye nimni now. Ewo ye fie ho no ye ntimi amfa anya adwuma wo ye fie ho Mr. Obin Pacho wuti de ye keke say na onim say ye fa say truck me ni ama me ba ko ye papa me fo manya truck ni bi antwi baba truck me nu ho no me na me ba first wa amfa ma me o de ma oba ene oba danfo o ma ba fie o mo ba fie no na wa ye aduane me aduane ba ko ye papa sen ba ko ana say bo me nu na o de aduane ni gu ba ko en person ba ko say eye wo bibini ana say me nu kra yemi enu nya obi apɛ the best.
Saa adwe we no.
Enye.
Adwe we no enya de pa America.
Enye boni no tije.
Enye adepa because
tie America.
You have to know
right to America.
You have to know your value, Mr. Obin Kanadia. You have to know your value. Me, I have a high premium value on myself. In anywhere I go, me Juma wo pizza factory be. Me take me badge at the boss supervisor. He couldn't write me up. He couldn't do anything. That was the last day I walked out because sometimes one say one kasa one sumbu wo trim. Na wo fan say maba obi fie enti the odebe mami bia. The same tax rate in Ethiopia.
Ebasa na ye bisa say ye da so te ho ye den
because na ye nim na ye baaye na ye nim na ye baaye ye nya be wura no say me blue passport me blue passport no me a citizen America needs to be a citizen. We all have equal rights. It is a me ba wa juma na so person who treat me bad.
Baby obeshia
equal right no whenever.
What?
Mr. Dune one we equal right whenever.
Me ne wo kwa me.
Okay, what?
Oh, equal right to America.
Book mu die ni bi.
What hold up, Kwame. What abrofo mo Ghana no. Odwen say asem mo kai sa no mo hu mo wa.
Abrofo e wo Ghana, obroni bia obeba Ghana bia enhu ne ho sa. Me hu me ho say. Dabi me hu me ho say me because of say omo ehun say bia before ye fifa ni ma no. Say o ye team leader and also ye supervisor, o frajuma ba ni ye say. One time me ba omo ye so omo
before Fadian, but can be managed. What before Fadian?
Me so omo dey show omo trim say e bia before ye fifa ni ma wa adwuma mu. Enti ye free adwuma e ba no. Yes search example na me patcho me making yet say e bia
example. Okay. Me ma two examples. Ko say e ko mu kromo a omo de enti yenye no problem. Broni oba kromo ya say no so you know.
Broni oba e krom.
Ane Arab ni o kromo ha no. Wo ye adwuma wo ha say no hu no.
Mr.
Obroni ba be bia adwuma. Obroni bia ni Ghana obeba be Ghana ni adwuma. me sure say abrofo you abrofo bebe Ghana for nyuma Ghana for nyuma very good Mr. Obin abrofo bebre wo Ghana omoye very good na asem bi wo ha ye ka on say asantefo no e bia ye ka asem bi ate say omododo ayesen saa na yebebisa what you say abrofo dodo say na beba be Ghana for
you are bent in your ways. I think you should sink deeper in the message. Previous videos, you know. Now,
Mr. Obey.
May I accept this, okay? Sending to the Uja Juma no meboa.
Dabi dia me ma me jẹ adwuma no because me dia ma me jẹ adwuma no because say no na I had to say before no more no say no any aba be see so what you say if any man kitin bi ho asema bibini benya
ese no ano obisa wo ya wo ka say no ntina wo jẹ adwuma ese wo ti ase say no ntina wo jẹ adwuma ade e kan nyina no dia wo program ya hye wa adwuma mu no eno na edi wanim self value no wo form a you allow anybody to intimidate you.
Me value me ho say me jẹ adwuma me the resignation letter ko human resource of me direct no say I then I wo jẹ adwuma no and I'm just say oh me personal reasons me jẹ adwuma what you say because me ho say
in fact the okay cano what and the okay cano me na kakra I don't believe say oko na America Burundi din kwasa sema was me kuro munyanti metra ma na I am the opposite I think it's wrong.
Oh, that I know your second, I know another.
No, but you said that was the same Brunini Baha. He doesn't see himself.
Asama American, na American be see omo kase ebia ye be say.
There is one thing.
Mr. Kofi kase. Mr. Kofi kase.
You disservice to the other blacks and Africans and where Jumamu. The anti-Americans and they said, don't take it wrong. When who free Jumamu. Now we name reason a word Jumamu who are frustrated with you free Jumamu point it out to the HR who interviewed you on your exit. Let them know I am leaving not because I committed crime. I am leaving because the system is working against me. And for that reason, I'm out. Ochena ofa unyonku bibini anaso hu unyonku bibini unim se oyedi ode ye wona kire na ono so be free mako. But ye ne personal reasons are we are putting more gasoline on the fire for other people we are leaving behind. That's ye Ghana ya brochi free obi adwuma mani hu adefo ya wo free me.
Oh dentia. Oshe African Americans at least omumu bebre volatile ono beko.
Mr. Obey, omono system no sa na omuti ontwema o.
That's right.
Ontwema enye wo sa de we right a ontwema o.
Eno na ma ye o ntwema some right kakra o. Omu kra no ma fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now okay say obi dize what dey wunni mo bi ahwe Kwame. Hwe Kwame ti we na ka kire Kwame say or bibia or ofiri wadwumam no wabisa ne say de na ye Kwame be ka kire say personal reasons. Onka obeka si wanim a kire odi enti o
also fighting. Yes. I don't think so also the show. And me show say Ghana for no one yes how. Yeah, you nya he say me kromo no kranye. Nti say ha ye kumi krana. Yeah, hey.
As Africa general, just East Africa for now sometimes almost typical of my drink kakra. A West Africa problem. Nigeria
West Africa for no problem. Timidity no more. Ahobrasiefo kankan bi ne on way too inferior, but East Africa for no we are very conscious kakra.
You have to stand up.
Yeah.
Because considering will never stop harassing you. Stand up to say.
As a school no the man where you saw power na free mu. School no the man where you saw power na free. Ntina dodo na wo hwe bia bra ku kan say kroni nye. Debre masa.
Mr. Obey.
Sorry.
Colombia.
Mr. B. Mr. Obey. Say na me say on say anya me kwa me Ghana ni e bia na me de me benya ye no obi nso pe the same thing
for what is right stand for what is right.
Mr. B, me pacho, mean for me interest, and obi.
Well, so then what do you expect it to change? What do you expect it to improve?
Yes, and say, oh, premier, I was sent to me a church, but HR frame, you know, which HR said that to my own, because my husband Kwalabi, Eddie Mechia.
No, but I should say, no, you have to understand, say, who catch HR and say, this is the problem.
Just about you.
Yes, clear example, actually. A Jumani, any India for anyone. Indian, you know, we are say me, I have my personal problem. We are say I have family problem. Me pacho wuti. You better India.
But what they are family problem? What they are
what you are doing here?
Family problem.
Equalization and copycat. What is the main problem? AET will up no, and no way to ho. And now we comparative diagnosis that doesn't solve problem because we
because me free India. That because me African, me Ghanaian.
Mr. Bimpacho, what you say? Oh, wait, we need positions out. I thought it doesn't have a lot of strength in it. This is
Entina, Omo no Omo America, Omo Yebra Penifo no Omo America.
That is the point.
That's the point. Ne self confidence form on one kasa no wo hu say okeka bibi say bruni say onum de be ne nuanom ma o maka no.
Yeah.
It obeso so ho.
Oh yeah.
It's as simple as that. Self confidence.
And that is
Mr. B.
Arab force the one more humiliating the papa or home.
Ya cry there, any Arab for Nedmo, Arab for Filipino for India for ne did die anymore. And yet,
now, India,
aha, Indian in was it any time beyond. O baby, be ama ye jinaso, Eddie now. What's also oh, baby, yes, Dimrano, so won't you mean Dimrano? So when this one, I'll boost one, indigenous when now. What's yes, obey Dimrano.
What Dimrano so one for Mumbra. When so answer was young can no crunch any pan say. A dear way and their coso, HR was an opportunity for you to make an expose right there in the office. Kajan is a supervisor, they are rebelling against my people. Most of my people now, you Medino. It is because the Indians you have put in the helm of affairs are working against us. And for that reason, maintenance MOB in semi record, intimate the upa say before na can be free ma membo mo ho ban na fa nkrofo no ntena ho it will sink into the brain of that person and no na kwa make no build up your self confidence. Don't be afraid standing before here ungina nipa ni ma men hwe ni skin color men hwe ni position. Look at the person as a human being like you. The day I obetimi yes you break so many barriers.
Very good.
Kwame, Colombia case in here, I am a deal. Kwame, Colombia, Kwame,
me work Columbia University na your friend is me wo IT, me your network administrator, and me je adwuma no my equipment, on my iPhone and MacBook and iPad. And the 3 items me je na me wo Ghana. And HR not catch me say maintaining all the equipment. I mean, oh, at the moment now, equipment in our US. But me to kwine Ghana. Enti me return ya me beba. Unum HR na black or is a color lady. Or catch him saying say or ma me 1 week ma fa ma or be report me to police department and say on friend 911 say see am o ma. No friend emergency near no the no omo ma me
bantem. Yeah.
And no be bantem. Na say or to meet them to say police meeting say ma fa Colombia there na me Colombia for so mo scan na say nka man su mo kan pesca ko Africa na me throw emails at the command na me CC me manager the ekosu ni na maka chere say da me ba US bia me the equipment ni gu ho ana say so mo pen so mo betimi am obi akọ ana say no mo say no me na me je equipment say me de ba na me be sign say ma turning the equipment. Into no black person no catch them say me man for equipment na ma obeme ya achi. That's right. Enti Africa no ye mu binum no ye na ye ho se e ya hobrase bet e ignorance.
Yeah.
Uni self confidence in this be any nim dia uni nti no se broni sisi ukra as me dia me mpem wa asem ye de free baby ne ba enti ye sonson ye ho.
Kwame, there was a problem there is on Mejume Mache 7 years ago. You were Ethiopia for 20. Also, Momo calendar, and I think say 7 years behind us. And now a Christmas, and almost started say vacation with the Christmas. Omoya ni dinner. Unim do omoya nipa 25 no form hardware. So I did no move 25 ni nyina ama. They did do so to work. And almost take a decision, but almost nipa 25 you media. Very nice saying nipa 25 aship. Unim so omo right or ma poma anyo mo.
That's right.
25 almost
for something.
Collective power.
Me na make as uni aga na ni be ono be plan so be fa ho akoye adwuma.
Ono be fa ho akọ, obekwa akoye overtime, obekwa akwaji overtime. Obekwa akwaji overtime no waseniki, no wadi wo ho konkonsa.
Low level of confidence.
Self-image problem. Enti
yes.
Be and Mr. Binka say history background na eye poor de bia wo do ho to form. Na usua de na waye ignorance na because se usua de when you seek knowledge now you set out of on chain wo thinking no bibia na ma wo produce self confidence na unsro ni pebia wo wiase na when it's so to na o ko anim enti wo no because of ignorance ne low confidence, low self-esteem. One kasa woba no si broni bibia the system is working 24 hours. E hodi e niema de dane kwen. Na fe de ogoni e de bi di wana you can't talk about it. But that same person Ghana na se bibi ko
ya say Ethiopia for what the say say ube Ethiopia ni trouble for the what the upper that say even omo ya wo kakra home Ethiopia Upa home, any side East Africa of majority of them. Use local names. Oh yeah, day. Such a one Ghana one and the Sudi so now the first name Bao.
Obagovi. Yes, that should be anyone you want to pump. Yes, I can.
Aye. And what the hammer? You can't know we are near them because you have a quote at tattoo. Yet our pumpum near show comuding. Obi bo wa pam no show comedy.
Ye no musu atwen ope. Abebi be wa na eso.
Abebi be wa na eso. Debi ebe.
Nche wa na fe.
Debi abofo no ma test ye. Omuni mfe nkofo mo mere. Nti no modi nsem hunu we kurum ha no. Wo fa nsem hunu bia wo sa ha no mo de ba.
Yeah.
We don't part check it. We don't fight them. We seek to understand them. And we want to be accepted and liked by them, especially Ghana.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
From top to bottom.
No English. No English. No English.
Over. Ghana over
Oh, Mr. Enam, when church any Yankasa Niama Kakra Yesua no. Intino.
Teacher na kasa na diagnosis problem no. You are so we careful because all this self identity no bad there be no one.
No, stand for one. Stand. Don't be afraid. If they sack you, what is wrong? If you lose it, what is wrong? Go almost see us when you know. Culture. Intimate control and even kaya but you have
a ding.
Legend. Hello, legend. Also, and the my politicians, your money position can no cushion for no more bargain.
Oh, yeah.
When it comes to even corporate one, going to in this because we said, yeah.
Who knows why inferior, but the form who knows why
guys, we are no mudili. or they between ye near Brofo. Obe press yes, by do time also co press above on Coca-Cola no as I create or no sorry about country.
Onye.
Ye crum for a for ye, see to follow. When you Brunini Delia or person, he wants to be liked and accepted.
Yeah.
You don't challenge them.
Very terrible.
They don't stand up to them for of anything, nothing. And also move yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. So want to be liked, no more cracky jokes. No one also come out quality as a long go.
Okay.
Yes, so Ghanaians are very good people. What be trying to. Who bring any man no chop say. There be wrong.
I was so sorry. Sometimes, you know. Said the bra kwa me kan ye no. Ade bi wo ho a make it plain. On say email or send it yes or copy the boss. Na the boss na hu die o sha se wo no de o ye. Wo hu ono so ba bi ogina. E ba ne sa wa bie ekwan ato ho. Nti o chena o hu nyonko Ghana ni na one ni daily a onim se nkrofo we die obeka nokura akoka kire me boss. Nti on try obehwe ne.
Me say maybe ye transaction bi. Na Ghana ni no die ni mu no ka we a wonte ase. Na wache kire ntro bi di ato yeso. Na ye fa kira na ekonya obroni ni number. Obroni so me ni nkrofo we na ye adwuma de o mka na me make decision am say na what you side. Have you heard from us? There be. I'm saying, so how could you make that decision? Nkrofo na no mo ye adwuma mo nka no kore nchiro, mo nka no kore. I have just 5 minutes and I'm saying yes, you're in casa. The cast or the microphone or managers no more how need no mon can correct. Some of them catch on no cuckoo. No more, yes, madam, you're not correct. So why are you saying that? I'm saying these are the facts. Also, okay, then let's talk. The microphone is sharp of woman can grow. My facts, you know.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you. They want to be liked, accepted. On your boat, so become in your own kada. We do any negotiation be a fajiri.
Yeah, major accident 2018. Now me drive on my company. Another truck driver at Kentucky and or the be 4:30 and or the truck and be PM me ko shame with them. When you not medical bow another truck and on one parky. Me my unushi. After that incident, you know, my safety manager work company no muno. I say or suspect said na me made that. And I'm got to truck and it. Police are or bar accident scene. Mommy ticket. The police was the one who helped me out. And or share impressions, tie impressions in any impact, who say the other truck driver, and a AB and all that now say BBC one job or no engine. He saw everything. But safety officer insisted say, me lose me benefit, me lose me be and I signed the car to me so because of a so save company and almost me call court. Now the advice in say I was a me fa lawyer. Me so me nim say me ndi for me kofa broni lawyer or ne abrofo kwa dealia e be die tia me. And I'm catching say me here lawyer. All I need and all I have is the police report. And I walk to court. First question I judge in Ibisa me say, who is representing you? And I'm saying I'm representing myself. And I say, wow. Are you that bold? And I'm saying yes. No, I say, why? Why do you want to represent yourself? You need to get a lawyer. And I'm saying I don't need a lawyer because I am going to tell you the truth. And I don't need to go through somebody to tell you the truth. I want to tell you myself. So if you want to jail me, you jail me on my own account, not through somebody. Wow. I judge them. I say, tell me about everything that happened. And I'm a narrative story. Na me the pictures. Any the other driver na no park here, me truck no kobo ni diem. Or also ne or your voice note mami. Me ye ne die ni na me the car when I'm the police reports and the car when I'm the chere judge no. And I say if I was at fault, then it means a police officer now or by accident scene, he need to lose his job because he did not do his job because he needed to cite me on the scene. say me fault. And the police are inciting me. I was seeing why is a safety officer who was 300 miles away, 300 miles away, want to pin me down, say, me my phone. I should pay for the truck, and they are not even going to pay for my hospital bills and everything. The judge and I know I journey case in a man 1 week. He want to study all the material. The next week now you call court. Me do or hear my name. Hey David, how are you doing? Come here. Me call or friend me company no lawyer no. No say I've gone through this thing and I want to end the case today. Do you guys agree? And I say anybody have any objection? And a lawyer and so he's fine. Me go jina who judge and say looking at the information you provided and the information of the prosecution, I see your information is very well presented. The prosecution don't have a case, therefore you are acquitted and discharged.
Yeah.
Go home. And no. And I mean, so me free one that day now you a court case, that very day now I made my resignation letter come out. And I stated in it, say, I can't work for a company who want to press me down even after I've been involved in an accident.
That's right.
And from that day, and almost change company policies. And I made me the free one. Me nyonko ana me ne ye adwuma wo ho besi nne da bi o ka kire me or say the supervisors always mention your name that you brought change to this company. And
yes.
Free ho.
Stand for something.
Sometimes you need to adwuma wo ye no see adwuma no mumbra.
On person be lose the job. On pe controversy, on pe problem be ofri ba ne hia ho. Nti ha de be obi anya hwe.
So me ohia ni ekuro Ghana ni bia wasi dan bia ontua mortgage osi dan bia ya ne dia Ghana ni awatoka ewo Ghana otua ka awie one car note Ghana ni richer than obi oti kuromo kita 2023 car only title abosumi bia otietua or me say one payment ye be ba be to car na
dia mindset nipa no kuromo no the mind is poor already no say or no we here so bibia he sikani ni baby anti wababro ni krum be peska anti ese so sonson ne ho
so no abi watra 40 years so why dey
waso one cent
so say
we ya pema pesi no waso
ho na nkoko anyway Richard opeso kasa Richard, some few words, and I think Adumako was here. Where is he?
Bakwin,
you are here.
Yeah, Moa.
So about 1 or few minutes, then we can just.
Bakwin, no.
Yeah, Medazi. We there we jawum crachin afa. Na nyamishira pa.
Oko kanto.
Bakwin. Yes, you do what in Grandpa so concrete. Now, money.
I purpose I in most of us no struggles in no now we cannot do away with our roots for us to know our purpose, especially said last now name is to dia in Kayakano. I'm say what one say for say we need bibi as I say who say baby a woman tem ho na wotino obetumi make impact ho and until yen chino ye ko school ye ko sorry no etumi bɔ mpa ye dwa mpa ye say ye fi abefo ye na ye mame achi ye papa achi no they should die mpa ya ye gba no nti ya program ya adwen say de wo ye nchi no ye root no ho ne nye papa ho no ya abosom ho ne ya abefo ye chi de bibi pa bi
Anyway,
Afa na you dey
free. Nyezo. Ndituli kasa last person.
If you have a phone number about man so.
Okay, afa you are free. Oh, I'm on by. Ndituli kasa.
I'm Pacho. Good evening.
Good evening, Ndituli.
Yo, mchao bia. Na me say me can't be afa. Brother na sem na no account na asɛm aboa no ama sɛ n'ani yɛ aba no ho so.
Yeah. Papa, it's the majaja. La la. And then we do know what's
Hey, hey, no.
Bra bacho, ya bacho. Boating.
Where?
Boating no. Boating.
What in volumes are? I didn't think what
Na meka sɛ yɛama n'ani aba ne ho so. Na nea ɛwɔ mu
Yes.
ho ne sɛ kurom ha dodoɔ na nipa tuntum ba kurom ha wɔn sɛ Black Americans wɔn mpɛ adwuma wɔn te sɛnti na polisifoɔ di wɔn akyi na sɛ. Na adeɛ baako na masua wɔ kurom ha. Mebaa ha na madamfo yɛ Jamaicani. Through that girl nti no, mayɛ very very strong when it comes to sɛ wo ne Broni dealing. Jamaica form Fabrofo nyɛ hwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehwehw Wow. Na no baby efire no the way yesi ye nneɛma no maka pii wɔ ha sɛ the way Africans yɛ titi West Africa for enti no na meka akɔsi sɛ yɛn tumi ehu nipa a yɛyɛ seriously na yɛnya sɛ yɛfeel sɛ yɛyɛ din a anaasɛ broni pɛ asɛm a na ayɛ te sɛ yɛn na yɛdeɛ yɛyɛ so aha oh woyɛ saa na ayɛ dɛn woyɛ na yɛ dɛn oh because one fight a mad onu beba bedi wachi a ono so ba obefa the same thing mu
the same thing
you always have to fight obe biara obe aba approach you now enya se ye ko a ye ko ntokwa keke but wo se wotumi mani pa ne hunu say hey asma bra ne kan in fact me wura hoy si aba ne ye ba ba ye we wo ye hofo wo ye me ye ho say
yeah we all na America no sika no unya ifa no de jijire
aha
na America no
free citizenship. The whole of Africa should have free access to Europe and America. Say abofuna in Kasadi we will fight for it. We should have free access.
I bet me say Gadako ombe jina hono mo mama ye ntu bibia ma.
Aye.
Sanko fo ya minimum way. Me say me so be the first one day.
Yes, restre ni akrachi fo una se kwa mo de lithium mo koma abrofi. Obi jina oga se obi de nisika be invest ya. Na mo moto. Madam fo bi na ka kire me. Wose nkofo no be ye prospecting. Sa friends I prospecting on be ye no. Wo man twe material ni bi ankoye test. Na onim sika o mo raise yo. And no one almost and ya ba beto ade no. Oh.
Mama ni yadio. Mama ni yading.
Yo, mama
tetiru.
Omutu nsuo no ma ye wi a na omo san wan na omo de ko.
Ane.
Yeah.
It's a mununko o fasika bi amejemo. Yet no structure bi no mo design
no. Bi omo ma ye ntu a me se nka kuro no nka wo be koda ko no omo nyina gina ho.
We don't stand for anything.
We don't stand for anything. We don't stand for anything. There be any amwama ho.
Especially school for school for the crowd na say.
Waba no aba. Jamaica ni biara ni hwa wo bemma broni afa ne so. Me se na me
Jamaica for the margin net there.
Kabrai. Wo margin nyo but wonim na me ye nani. Na madam for pa me na me ne ye nani. Ye na ye adwuma bom na ye de nkora no kop the same park ne. Me say abrofo abaye na omu ye adwuma mu suro ne te se kakare. Omu suro ne te se kakare. So, next social other countries in here, it is a Ghana for not Ghana ni get back. Now it is said only only year Jumano. It is washing instructions and fasuani so dako woman at the Nebani bar park and again it can. Now a crane run instead of mammy ni betches what say parents in a walk not say one crane run or Jamaican again or back say go for your child. Go. Why are you standing there? That's your child. Wow. But where mommy or person or instructor again. Miss Wako, mommy and him could be saying and say, hey, she's here to help you. What do you think that she should run after your child while you are here? Oh, just like Then be an person what I will say. Listen, you can't walk over me. You can until Ghana for yani I want had it. Yeah, self. Yeah, who say yeah no.
Immediately no Dawson. Immediately no Dawson.
Aye.
Mom, we are more my Husana
Aye.
Fanasana. Yeah.
Oh.
Sana, yes,
Ukasa
Sakara,
di ukasa
huh?
Oh,
ukasa
eso
di
say umuadio. Eso say obi a disrespectful. And eso so obi stand up for themselves.
Now me cry the other one the same Ghanaian was Robruno no phone and all the day at Tabufia.
Aye.
One Oshamuni was true. All of us are a good word of the Jimmy.
Aye. Oh.
No, baby, a question. How can you say? And Obi Bisa question, which Kofi Bisa no? How can you say that all 200 Ghanaians are thieves? Can't
I never
they
said
are cooking all this?
Menkasa.
Okay.
Mankasa.
Okay.
Mankasa.
Kofi said now can what is now can?
Mankasa. Me say 200 you employ be the nipa be 200 every Ghana buy.
Okay.
What you say? But and I'm say ya fire. Sanam Kamanka say
My mate say what say the door no every day.
Now, your fire, man, fire, investigation, then I'm who so your fire near.
Oh, to say
that one investigation.
I said like you ever be to say iPhone. So for be iPhone, I'm to be track on the banner there will be tracking me at the other. But what you say? Obi to say airport on the ban on the track on the banner there will be tracking.
But don't forget, sir, security officer no kind of I do. Or say they know your weakness, they can bait you.
They can bait you, yeah.
Me pacho more yeah or platform now. Obi a chair me mama mo me papa mo me.
And your age as some ega.
Deɛ ɛkɔ so no nyinaa deɛ ɛka no nyinaa no me ba mesua adeɛ deɛ ɛkɔ no nyinaa mesua adeɛ obi abɛka yes yɛfrɛ me yɛ aboate mentumi log in ɛde me amankasa m'account yɛ aboate na mentumi mfa nyɛ nti no yɛ na ɔmoma me different option
also what I say yeah the normal baby are so yɛ nan wɔ kurom ha no pie kɔ abɔnten a nkɔfɔrɔ treke kra na
I say to say na me say bibisa say yenim saa nneɛma we yenim say dey come how to fight for our right obi anim say dey yɛn kasa yɛbɛ come for your right nya ade what you say nti say yɛdu America yɛdu Dubai yɛdu ahehe na nsɛnya baabi a mewɔ some Ugandans be West Africans almost more demonstration more construction more because treatment more but here buys the case baby yeah free no yentimi nko san tokwa we ho me pacho no so no
oh yakwo ohene yakwo de ye nyina san tokwa ne yakwo yo
Mr. Boy no nipa still in the self image problem he's still wallowing in the self image issue.
Hold on the all can san pacho ti what you so word bi wa ha wasi nyina yesua de mu amola yesu nyina am sem kura mo cheme na me ba ha se me besua de enti no mama ya nkondeme no mama ya nka asem a eye na won fa bibi nko because we allow yourself to learn something ohine munim sa de aye sesi yesua de wonim say YouTube bebreba abaya amanfo mu di atam nka ho ni nyina ye adesua na say demonstration mu ya wo Ghana nyina omu boys ikoye demonstration nyina ya adesua enti no wonim bibi ya ba yeguso kakra ye nyina ye kasa Mr. Obin started ade I change a lot of people who are sua bibi hwa president di free JSS ba ye ni ade and obi wie high school secondary school otumi kan first obi ntimi ntua ne best school fees. I'm trying to make a point here I was say uhunu say ni uhunu ni kurom ha no ni uhunu no western world no never ever compare it to what you see in Africa kra so wotumi abrɛ wadwena ase na watie de Mr. Obenka you did them colonizations you can say on brofum na you did them big time Eti ye nim ya identity no kura no ayira. Eti ye say ye kron kakran nti bomodi anse. Ni aye ka wa ha no. Ene de Mr. Obey kire ni adesua ba no. Wo be fa no. Na de atimi ahohoro wadwene mu kakran. Ebe eno be mo nya fa ahodie. But se wo ma wadwene ye o se wo de Ghana any western world eba be compare dia wo be nya problem big time. And you obekwa kodidi mpanifo atem no we because your school system kura ne bibia kura it needs to change. One enti a long way. And until na yeshia wa ha ye nyina ye hwese ye benya adwen sakran kakran but to first number one ade was so usua said do not ever compare Africa to Western world. Don't do that. We are a problem. Thank you.
Thank you, Auntie Tilly. The boy, Anna, Okasa, Yentimin ha over Yako. But they also who say, who did he say? Oh, young Crawford, dear, Monia, where's our bar? Watch us 6 months, so that's our Paco no Marcos Ghana. Trust me.
Mr. Obin.
Trust me.
You move a mutu quine, you 2 quine, you near Macacra, me 2 quine, my who say, and yet me namia cremoni. Me free Ghana about namia cremoni. Bamba, my who say Arab for no moon depend on Islam so and a because in my baby, it's my house of Bruni crowd Brunino or Suma Juma. Arab, the Friday crown Friday, no, ye bequa Juma. No matter the
before the corona and Uno.
Me tama me ko menkasa me wo me shop e wo kantamanto na me ton paboa edu Friday a metimi tum na makwa akosum nyame aba edu tem bi so me di jobi me di jobi na makọ me se hwema me ba na e bia 13 pence na ira
wate oba tuma na ontum
se se nkra no ha no ambo nkra no nkramosum no mejai me mejai kra because me hu se Arab nyame no nya me nyame ana se nya me beboa me me hu se
atija
me starting follow enye ne me starting follow enye
when your friend say you go explain tire
that because tama ye me wo Ghana no entina me say back to Ghana enye se say de omo de ya me wadwuma me mani ya de say bia ye mo say ye nkonto kwase se me nya obi a me emre ana say bia me pa cho da ba me hu ni say emra me hu ni say emra because o ma she emra na to
I know emra no ho but me ma o sisi na menyi ntum because always okromu nye me ho na na ha me
dabi se me kromu nya se me say ma reason sen ka make say bia me ko baby Kuwait ana say me ko kata
no me ka statement na o kan ye no say o ka say won ko no problem but so o ka say
obi
me kromu nya nti obi di me ha no enye hwe a ho de
etina make say Mr. Obi etina make say sometimes you should boys ye me no mo ase no boys are me no mo ase mitieti o mo kasem na mitieti say o teachers ni kona what you say they are doing ye ni so me can bibia enye bibia na ye equal to me as like ebia say na boy not here enti bi pacho etina make me ma me papa mo ni penifo me bisakra me below age muna misua de free mo
obi de sika esi ti so as mikro mu nyanti enye de mepe da bi gina mikro mu ye de no kro no ndi
me tama me free your friend say Kantaman to right from Accra na me ba hasi intinye se bi obi a banka sabi asante achimini me fa asante achimini
because I kro ba be kura was
me wo Abu Dhabi sisi ya
o black sheriff na free me boy
I came from Bon. On say, Mammy, make a point. We won't say you're free agent of development. Say, no, so when you say, baby, you feel no, the we are near gaining ye. And they say, one can say, what reform one. Who know your symbol of development? We say, family, who now represented the next Ghana area. It say, one said, means someone can win and be new more. Obi abro ni bi asaba Ghana ara sara na no ara bi ni bi na bodwe se ya be gina se Ghana jollof fu no e preachi nti wo ba Ghana wa hu bibia se Ghana jollof na o be ka kire ye na nkramofo no
na
yɛ ala
ɔde
koba
hyɛ
de no mani agye
ɔde hyɛ ba mpacho asɛm yɛ simitim sesi amenka wonim sɛ asɛm a wokan sɛ broni bi a ɛnyɛ broni nko a wo ɛne yɛnyi broni kura firi Ghanafoɔ ankasa kora mpo ɛbɛma abranteɛ yi sɛ wantumi ehunu who you are asɛm ato enti na manager manager Mr. Obi nka biribi sɛ sɛ woanhwɛ yɛ a wo ba a wobɛdwane no wankasa wo kuromufoɔ kora bɛmu adwane Ghanafoɔ kura betumi amu adwane enti no inner strength ne deɛ you need that inner strength that you say you don't want nobody can bring you down nobody that's how you can survive in that country
because man asɛm a wokan there's even Ghana say the omodi ade na say nipa na dwe sisi a metiwe me no mfo nyina they can talk with me that brochire nkomo because as a me man nkomo ne nyom de on tiase because we boys a minimum media number o ka bia oba na o dia brochire nkomo na o dia brochire wo ho na nka wo ka no opetie but the on catch a point blank say wo kra ma America kra nya akono to the sense say eniema wo mi mu no I won't give you that chance me be more wabe kabibina wabe wabe confuse me emfa oh me more with the reality it was any wakono you back off so any friend experience I wouldn't experience to see as once you did the next 10 years after na obe we asa be duru ho so ho ba wa obetumi asua ne no o de be building kakra sa after you be do baby no eniema wo hu why invest
oh sir na wa kufu a omode makugu Obi any ne Arab for China for some treaty a workers now you'll be shocked.
Oh, Ghana.
Annie.
Oh my.
The stories are terrible.
Boy, madam for no. Yeah, boy, madam for no. I'm a wako boy no. Min oba down. I mean obesi mi so was amakom. And I'm abu de your friend abu de yeah. Me na mi bo so obesi mi so my J shop no. A city star build the man no. Early 2012 13 abu de obesi mi so me yes, or certificate commander, madam for Pano. And what the color no, the real intimidating Ghana for man.
Yes,
because of that.
Also, Ghana boys for poor when we back Kumasia.
Also supremacy in the America Browning Crown, South supremacy. Out of phone in continue.
Oh, China phone,
China phone.
Oh, China is.
But no, or the sinner who try only want to be no delay. Yes, on trial.
The way how many boys in a year factory, construction site, baby, how many are Chinese, Arabs, Indians, all these white people here, Jumano. Very few of our people near train no more multi standing up to them. I'm telling you, and it's very sad.
COVID time, no time of COVID, I call from. Me COVID time, me mami free me am bagana because of restriction. After
Sorry.
COVID, I me bagana. Broni ameni ni nyina onu we nika prete se me nyina ti economy. Ena ya basic Ghana. Nyina fi JFK. Delta imeni ni nyina ni guachiri. Ena ye ba nye so no first class. Ya bedu. Yes, that time na no mu try 150 COVID test no. A lot of we are a line and I try 150. Men koshia Ghana ni immigration officer. Akoso Buruni Nensa, the ni free life.
We in free.
Fahua de Naba. Woman China, me say, whoa, why are you taking him? Oh, he has something. I'm saying that's a lie. This man was on the same flight with me. We all sat in the same economy. He's not a diplomat. If you are a diplomat, show me your diplomatic passport. He is nobody. He's like me. And I'm catching and he said, back in your country. When we were in line boarding the plane, there was no protocol. You were ahead of me. Yeah. They did not pull me from the back to board before you. What makes you think I am in front of the line and you want to jump the line? Is that what you do in your country? Do you treat black people with preferential treatment back in your country? You treat us like trash. And you want to come to my country. We are now in my land. You still want to be treated with preferential treatment. Now, so my friend, get yourself back there before I get. Now, with him, yeah. Minia, or Kasafi, a year, me person, me cash him to anti a year, and so say. Ghana near original lie, mono. Can't you say, Brian Yabutre, na den, I may say, Mammy, say one person made him a buff wobber bow swa.
ka wanu tum ebi a wo de baby a wote no wo free hefa na eba wo de Queen Elizabeth adwaye na wote nti wo ne ndedidi ba me nim treatment ankrofo we di mafam wo me kurom me man insan mra ha no me jump line na me say na line wo ka kire me say oye buroni nti me mama no mra fom na me say who born dog. Who do you think you are? Ni nasi propera na dane nani intente because onim yan so edu baabi a ye ka ho bi ye nkrofo na ye ne omo oh ni nyina na ye ka wa ha say programming no you need to have that self confidence like Kwame was saying you need to know who you are asema wo ka no enye se entro entwanto so e na wutwa to obi so enti wo mfere you say it as it is and you stand by your word and no ne ade a ye wo say bibini si jina ya trust me abrofo 10 entimi move bibini when a black man make a decision say
omuhu se we firm now confront omo a omusuro
oh yeah papa
anyway na dey ache enti what am fan go so case study na ne no ko se but jina sebema and unye se wo hia latani anka na efe so ko hia broni amenyo and na efe so wo hia chana nti na jina o ye mercy na wo adwuma mu a di mra no so but so person odi woni twitwu fom a jina
alaga mommy mo na baso pa se watimi ahunu se arab nyame nya ni nyame wade aya de pa mommy ma no
oh manya follower pa why are you
we are na wate utuma ka nya akukudu akasa asem we no why
odisheba yes sir mi hu Italy ni a oye comforter then so Ghana ni kwaku bosompem akotam ka so kase so your Roman father eno so you better create ansem ni na me ba e bidi ho
onsa enuanom kramofo de e too tight na onsa omo sa de omo fie na no oden e too timi nya Ghana ni e wotimi ko Dubai e ba be ka cho se afa ni mahu se Arab nyame a ye nuana ya de because based on the experience na ye wono ye nuanom Muslims the we are omo reduce omo na no oden I'm not doing papa.
Why are they? Yeah, me my follow about.
Yo, what my conference yesterday. Kakakrabi. Na
onya de na nka obeye de say the ewiase ne kona say wo so mo wani so ntete wo de na say wo so de wo beye nkwaso wo wa
de kasa yate yo sebe kakakrabi yango.
Yo, when they imrende call my try as a man, taba na before they have a JT, wife you for brother. Yeah, be used. Yeah. When they only DJ Nyame interview made Tierney from Indrasa be 10 times.
Hey,
I'm a be 3 crowd boom to say information that my share, but baby cry. What's that? I don't share it too much cry. Like the big me love is no have a message. Oh, the mission of information that would they my no. Yeah, and I about purpose now you do home come on. I won't hear pa. Mean ya me when they say ni pay be was a idea the first purpose. Because purpose now I had to say BBA is linked to your purpose. I had to say one warrior baby now everything is linked to your purpose. The way who and once are now rabbit before from my challenges and we drew. Yeah, we drew. But onipa no mefa say ojire ana say bibia o ye no e be hia wo purpose but yeah no boa saying there obenya sa nyama we nyina sa no wakwa hwehwe wo purpose and then me hu ne so say purpose ne so no e so ne hwehwe no so sometimes nya easy yeah but no so interest say unhu ya obetra afa ko e bia obetu so bibi nya so obeye bibi e bia o start bibi a no kra betumi lead you into nia o pesa on ye na nkasa. Yeah, it's no kakra na mpesa meka na yeah bracket was no all kinds of see yeah this idea yeah sometimes no entity no my mistake ahobrasie with say ube no why timid o free say o bro ho ase ba ube no why timid say oh enye hanom na me free it had it na was say me ko pray way enye hanom me kai say video bi kra circulate ya broni bi say o free Israel say Ukraine no ya money baby ya some money sika as a refugee but still I no complaining. No complaint. This and your mother man name so no and on what cage no baby back. When I comment by you, I say, oh, it's a question of fear when your baby I was still I won't complain. And I was they say if you cry, no more cry no or fighting for the right. What's what I find there was say, oh man, hontono.
That's right.
Yeah. It is a oko obi my son as still out. O feel sa me that nyama be one mo de be here wa. Yeah, na baby aso ni hono mo ye okro. If you free not cry now back cry nya wo dia. To be cast the free not na baba cry itelo. Ege ni akra for April no so be impre bi. E ba ni sa obekechiri. Land baby a wo bia no. E wo say o fight na yeah o mpre. I guess idea enyama bebre ebekechiri. Yeah, but we teach you know e share en cry no mo nyina no na nya sa no mo na ye dwen. But the more who follow, no, now if you know build your self confidence, no self esteem. Tini na boy, tell pass all those who are joining. Wait, you know, and you know more shining crying. Yeah, yeah. But Tom maybe also be do that peak now. Also no, a bit to me I can't. Side ya throw more one and tell you can crash. I just say in a yes, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. One of the reasons that ama ye krom for no accept obi or our college pa juma bi wa operative by 20 years security because of you say the kromunye what can say be so right you have the right to decency and this way you kromunko ha go kwazi bro no ba ha still he talks of right and into was what the gay ba ha he talks of right but wo kono kromu dia o person o kire say wo ni right. So, my condition ya ni asomu. And I only people and I only wait. Yeah, the achichere was only wait, all to break you. But one no come be there. China vo mo kromia. O kana sempero afra an embassy ho. But the kromo there o expect say obegina kasa. So your homosomoso. But me dey say any say homosomoso. Di mrano so. But obi di wonu twitwi for my stand up. Because after all, on our person, it's not like you're rehearsal. That is life. You are living it. It will never come again. So why do you put up with a lot of? We absorb a lot of those. Who's our perform play game? Are they only need the agro compromise or just what be Wo they compromise as always buano crowd fight manafa be on means what do so. I don't know. So she had to also ye be more intelligent. More intelligent than you. It's something it comes out when they meet us. They always want to say that they are more intelligent than us. And the Arabs are the same. They are even more terrible. And we are brand here, and I mean table of a kapi on tears also one tenacasa. The alternate woman who's a dear break. Any other police or afraid police are quite more nice from Gaudi. I am also so am for Bibia. You grow me a grad or can was a penny for the cock with you. You are on your own. Same thing. Two boys of Brunini Baha on him there. Nanka Utiminam Gromy and I was a Brunia Cocrabi, they fine get dinner. Now, a half an hour England, white neighborhood are waiting in the fine girl. I got away into my cocora. My heart will be unfound.
They will mock you.
No more than I'm a nice girl. Now,
accept Crabeto, so crying. I can't continue to baby.
Yes. China for you guess no Ghana, no boss.
Now,
I had over fight Chinese labor. I did not go far crew. Obi black person.
Enkola didi China for yechi ni nyina ye poverty kasem ni nyina chese obeka ni nyina ba nimdia ye ninti ni ye sana de bia wonim ni die no
o nkoaso na be won nkoaso mu akoti so be and
Well,
a generate
abuse is inevitable.
so enti se yenye ready si ebesua de enipa na ye pe nimde ne ye de adane asa ye de adane enyomto ye breaking Guinness Book of Records agro so na omona
Kwame, no.
bobra no
Kwame
so
the bomb no shit.
omo risiga ekire wo
That's
act
terrible,
two
man.
chains elivi fake lifestyle with TV so on the make no obehu ye news platform so a kire se agudie nko a ye ma che ye tonwom ye sa me ye YouTuber me ye way on omane ye ni abre na enye nsunso a ye si signboard ye crossover bra be junchira ye so ye si so ọman no adwene wọ fom a na misoben na o say obi owo sika no whoever has the money control your money, they control you and control your time. And nti na be hu broni akokra na China ni ne hu basabasa na wo nice girl Ghana ni nice girl no di nachi no ye proud of himself because no say obunu hu abu mfi on de nyame amoni yie so
no color no color no.
It's not about the color, no.
Most of the time,
it's
the
mindset. We didn't feel some quasi a beya or mubi. Yes, we walk over in Yamina, which ye buruni as and wechi, Yamina,
that's right.
Indeed, Obana, Grinimun, and answer where she and Yame. We are Yaba.
We are this young. Now, ye ready see be suyandia. Nipa no problem na catching so won't suyandia crown or no or ma question. And so I dare bet you was one or tware who's na adentina who's another now refi yes to na or bet you wanting to make us say you no ma tamaniana toa near catchro na odi ajijo re na when ya je kakra na wasamba baby a wote na into the sa na de wu so nti se when sua de na wo kan no so be spirit the day na wo be sua de no when so tete wa wokọ so when you want to so the you continue poverty may be do it na ohia na ye dambo and transmitted de bia no say wo ye hiani na wan sua de no wan free hiani ma o de be wo ma o de be wo onananom kan so nyina ebe pass on saa na wealth nso tie say wo create wealth na wo kire enkola na wo fie na se woni ho a omotoa wealth ne so na obi no
obi say kwawe asema ye kai eno ntina obi adi 70 years o abrochire onim say abrabon ono nko akra na hede
ena odi share o papa bi so wo ho
Ghana pa de ene mewu ha ya no na mo ha na grofo no ye no ye bi ne ye fruit no awu how
At 65 years, a 65-year-old man and piano. Obisa me say me plan yes thing, and I'm so me call Ghana. I say, hey, now kwa dear now baby. And I'm say, hey, if it at your age, even at your age, who drink Diane?
problem waka say yaw abroche na mo ho no ade aya na ngrofo frɛ mo so mo ni di wa ha na sɛ mentiase o
Mr. Bean
the damage as you said
74
brain damage
a 74-year-old man or no afre
or this year was quite could be one or
catch them say men kind and pie boom na ono adwuma agency bi ono omo ye adwuma no omo say sisi a ne age ninti omo ntumi mma no adwuma bi omo terminate the contract no because we are 74 and by company policy no omo ntumi ne nye adwuma because insurance and cover that age no and omo ntumi ne sign private contract enti menkai ne mpai bom na nyame bie kwan na nka on se so wan dwene no omo sign man adwuma
onya adwuma
And I make a say,
Yeah.
no, me say,
Obey
papa,
you.
any a Ghana, meba, na say me do Ghana, dear me, wunam say, papa, and no dear, your wagwini.
Oh.
Me say, Mr. Obin, that day now, me ne papa, Nikasa, me real hoye. And I may bet you then, he say, platform, me was into me forward you videos in the man. And I'm so dear, click it. Or say, on no social media, no crowd with him, and I mean, guide na, no to me download do Facebook. And I'm so dear, what click here, share video no, what dear Shanis, netie in sema, and then Mrantia, me the anti tele videos in the bis and then I'm so here, and Mrantia woofy, na shed your more ye. Win him, and run papa ne frame me. Or say me ba, metie na abrantie bi kasa ye se oye, or dua buro ne niama. Na me kura me wasa me asaman kesi me wasa si wasaman kesi o. And I'm saying papa pe wo fa ase bi na on sha ase na ye na wakọ Ghana. O say say nka me hu sa de we ntama because my say sika wo krom ha my say sika me ko me we hia we me de sika tuatua me say me wo fa ase for ma hwe o mo to university ene me ntimi kura me fere kura se me from say me hia sika na me say sisi ano eni se wo fere because baby awadu no se wa mpe bi
No, so
anyina so
bisa.
a nyame ɛna me sɛ
Nani?
nyame na ayɛ wadom sɛ nyame na ayɛ wadom sɛ wama wahoɔden a wotumi gyina wo nan so de yɛ adwuma na sisi ano sɛdeɛ wosi kɔndɛm Ghana sɛ wokɔ Ghana a wobɛwu no nti wontumi mfrɛ Ghana ni nka nkyerɛ ne sɛ kɔm de wo ɛwɔ America ha nti wo nso wonni hwee wɔ ha wobɛyɛ ndɛn nti deɛ yɛreka no 74-year-old man ohia mpaebɔ sɛ nyame bie kwan ma no nkɔpɛ adwuma ɔte kurom ha ɔyɛ Ghana ni.
No.
The crime is
nimdeɛ no sɛ wɔn sɛ baabi a nimdeɛ no wɔ fam no superstition yɛ mmɔ ɛno no wotwɛn nyame mmoa wotwɛn sɛ obi bɛboa wo wotwɛn sɛ aban bɛboa wo so wɔn deɛ mɛkyerɛ nti ɛma wo nkɔ w'anim ɛma wo ntumi nyɛ hwee wo deɛ ɛyɛ asrɛsrɛ.
But the meter says 74. Let's give or take. Let's say he has about 20 years to live.
Sɛ ɛno na Mr. Obin woyɛ aberanteɛ na wokɔ adwuma mu a wohu saa nipa no wɔ adwuma mu a na wabisa ho sɛ wantoto ho nneɛma yi a sei na wabrabɔ bɛyɛ.
That's the question. Yeah.
So nti sɛ wokɔ adwuma bia mu a hwɛ ɔmo wɔ adwuma ni ɔmo abrabɔ ɔmo de wɔ adwuma.
Excellent.
So eti na fa gyegye wo ho na sɛ Mr. Obin on sɛ wopɛ freedom paa deɛ agye sɛ woayɛ wo ho adwuma but sɛ wobɛyɛ adwuma ma obi sɛ mede unless adwuma na woyɛ no sika na ɛba no wode bi kɔyɛ investment sɛ anyɛ saa na sɛ so wobɛgye pay
na nipa no me sure sɛ na sase no kura da ho bɛyɛ 30 years.
Yeah, that's why what be.
Ono asase no ka no gra no Ghana ho osi wa we ne bia da.
Mr. Obin, the first day I sent you a message say my ninja or drama bo kuruma ho na me pese me ba Ghana. What informed that decision? Eye se me too many ehwe chiri omo a omatena ha che ya mpo yebu omo ye respect omo say omo ayi abobra no hwe omo bra na enye sa abra no na me pe.
That's right.
It's not worth living. No. Even at 65, they can't survive without going to work.
Now, my question is, but me some question. Some will say sika wo.
But
74 no munya nya sika ni bi.
Mr. Obin.
Adwene mu yare. Sika wo ho no de adwene mu yare a ye di free Ghana ba. Na buroni na adada.
Mr. Obin. Eya kwa me kasa eya ti kwa me kakra. Dabi insemi bi wo ho akwa me kan eya minim se ya wonte dia sika no wo he aha sika no Mr. Obin ye di sika no wo bank account ni ye transit point o enye the end destination account ni ye transit point sika ni besim na wo wasan check ni ya je na ekọ nti obi tina ha ka kire o se sika wa me ye I'm working for myself. Me wa partner me ne na ye adwuma, right? Business na ye no. Me na me drive. Yes, Mr. Obin.
Mostly Ghana, we live on $1 or maybe income something. America is
Mr. Obi, I know your programming now. You did a brain drain strategy. Said you be emerenti and free Ghana ba normal build the economy no ha. DV lottery no more man. Diversity visa lottery no more demand. We need trader. Obetua emfa. But the over trade no or no be winning because ye ba now what be building among a extension and continuity of slave trade.
Slavery. As what you do is you should have completed minimum visas. You should have finished high school with 5 passes, including maths and English.
Wow.
You will never the interview so be on pass it.
And over interpreter or her own pass it.
Presented high school here where transcripts they look at it before you go there and only ever heard them questions.
Legend abrochire no de da no na me ka kire me ofa me say omoton cars me say et said de mo ya advert aton car no no ma enni kura mo be ka say wo na mo ma ka so ma na no ma ye no ma ton ama ye na ya to nti marketing and strategy.
Nkola ekure national science and maths quiz. And when I'm reading back, we 20-year-old boy has defied as a titan. He has defied the odds to attend Oxford University. Then Harvard University.
Bloggers, there's a news phone.
Daily graphic.
Now
national newspaper nankasa no ye okporo no ono churo the same thing na nkete na namasi na churo
yo different odds no
so different odds no now
would be 65 75 now still you have to work to eat up now what now minimum there 40 years up
this
is not a good ending.
Mr. Bendago, sometimes you know, to me and blame you too much. You know, sending out debut out can information. I dare o two coin of fresh you to say a shenimu say, oh, make coffee crime and yabi bika crabby no marco starty baby. Information of any every feeling negative. Oh, Baba Ede. Oh, Baba Ede, how put this on your Bianidi. Oh, somewhere Juma. On now for on your way trace here and be any information. It's an almost job information every radio stations and almost on the air trending on trending on discuss it. It's who said Ghana you go for it? Oh, who said Ghana? And on your best friend be so scabiard to say if you cross or Bobra Papa, it's in it dying. Any business crop, I catch all say in your man ankle so crack. Because no
constantly, constantly, the culture will say, the culture
yes, it's the one of the narrative, Sometimes let's say you move before COVID every year because because I just want to start something let's say about COVID
Stop for me say now ye mate say yes wo ba fie na wo ba fie no adwuma ben pa hwan adwuma ben mu na wo ko apply a wo be ya ma ho ato am so
no adwuma we no obejiro de
am so fa how ho wo ma me 200 million kra me nya adwuma mo bi me nso mi wonyansa na ye di bi adwuma no bi e wasa ni bi
sometimes you could do 1 week cry na be so said da ben na obeko
na ebinum wo ho a ompese wo beba but ono no pese wo tena ho na ye adwuma ne ba school fees ni nua yare ya je ne ba hospital ni nyina no pese wo na wo de ba
no sanso de different ni nua wa buchiri
enti dem pese mo chiro ne se obi an kan kire mo se mo mra ha
Debbie. sɛ woka abusua bɛsi nkonnwa atu spokesperson afrɛ wo aka kyerɛ wo sɛ woba abɛyɛ dɛn na wo abusua a yɛfiri mu yi wonim sɛ nyɛ biribiara nyɛ abusua sase wodua biribiara kora wɔ so ɛnyɛ yie ɛdeɛ ndeɛn wobɛyɛ dɛn
na ɔpɛkyɛ akwanti odi kora na wetu ne kora apo no ɛyɛ testimony ɛwɔ asɔre ɛyɛ testimony ɛwɔ asɔre na wo sɛ meba
woyɛ de wogye fans
Obama Yesu anim ase.
wo wote aburokyire wo aburokyire na wotinti no wo papa yɛbɔ afɔre ɔno ne kyaa ma yɛma no high table na wo fi aburokyire aba abɛtena Ghana abɛdɔ bankye na wo de ani
Obama Yesu anim ase.
Okay, Ofado. And they say, oh, backtrack here. Papa now at 74. No? At what point? And I'll be encouraging, maybe from 50, from 40. At what point now I can say prevent this from happening?
Mr. Right from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
Right from the get-go. Say, when you be wurama. Now, no, we mistake in it, we make it. But right from Nipa, if we da, me ba platform way so. Prior to me ba platform way so no. And what my dream was say, I will want to leave because Niyama.
Oh.
Okay. Alpha for Navaha. So far, Nipa Bakupe and Amashiana. Obi, I can't tell me so between the parents, ne papa si omra, ne mama say manemba. Bibisa send papa ye di adwuma, send papa ton spare part. Na say yes. Ni papa wo data no.
Yeah,
that's right.
Wow, Mr. Obi, mene abranti ebihia. Ono na wabɔ ne tiri mu pɔ sɛ Ghana deɛ ɔnkɔ Ghana biem. Sɛdeɛ nipa dodoɔ na no sometimes ebi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ obi na ɛfeeli no ne biribi a na ɔni information nti ɔtam sika bi kɔɔyɛ ɛna ɔmo adi ne sika ɛnya deɛ ɛna mene ne tena ase na mene ne kasa na me sɛ me last time a me kɔɔ Ghana me sister ketewa wodi m'akyi na me hia sika no me sister bie ne wallet obie ne purse mu the Oba conference, this or no your last born or no na di or the Odimechi direct, or your poetry. Chrema, business or no or to turn your man getting tongue or go up and down and getting me here scano. Obie ni wallet him 3,000 cedis and we not the mammy.
Wow.
So or Ghana. Intimate Abranti and Siana Mikacha and say me, my young from Swobebre. Ansa na mi be share nipa bi wo platform yi so a ema mani abeda ho ehun se de ye piepia wo se kwabrochi no obi de wo te Ghana age fans ono de wo sa ne ho yare ohia bibia a ofre wo nso no ya ma wutirima ya wo de nti wo ye adwuma na wo de bo ankrofo you are not thinking about investing in yourself and I'm kaje ni say me ba penny wo 15 years bisa me say adenti no da so te Ghana. Because I am getting some information minim say me maninyi wo na adwene mu da ho a she will begin to appreciate what I am telling her. The reason in tia ma me ba ne me wo fa ni nyina ba conference ni bi no because I want to introduce them to the world. I want them to meet grown-ups obetie testimony no. When him say conference na me ba ne ba no. Me ba girl ne ti conference na say no or recorded bibia e course. She recorded everything on her phone. Enti oye exam o ka kire me say owie exam ni wie a omoma kwan through the Christmas no afa no decide me ba ne ba conference no na osua sa crocheting na omode pins enwenwene ne ama no o say eno no pese osua o free conference na se koye no sesi a wa hyasia wa better ne ho a o ka kire me say that sesi a no ma hyasia ton me ye bracelet enketenkete eton ma me classmate fo ne money box esi fie a oton a no de akohyem because me ba fie bia na e wo se ebie money box no so na me hu se sika a wapɛ no ekɔ nanim anase so ate oh Mr. Obi meti hai said na yebra kwa me kan wonim se enye adan na woda so te ho adan na wo mba fie mistakes bebre wo ho amaya I am not proud of it but from this point forward mhia obi a
I tell them my mistakes, I tell them my regret, and I want to be like said I am now an ambassador for change. Say, whoever you are, go back to your root. Know your history. What nana no ye dear juma. What Ghana no dear nana we. Dear nana we ni jehu. Adenti na woti ha. Waba ebia for 5 years won't call Ghana. O condemn say Ghana nye. Pay a visit to the country. Go and
That's
visit
right.
people. Kofie na for when you
Yes.
dear, and you will
Yeah.
see the change. Ewa Ghana.
Yes.
Wahu.
Yes.
But say what you have for the last 5 years now won't call Ghana. You don't even know anything about Ghana. Don't talk about it because you have no idea. Yeah,
Now, how do we help the? It looks like I don't know. It's heavy. Mona fufu amono omo abroche hono senye.
Yeah.
And yeah, so say enye.
Yes.
And now system now to so be so nyini.
Yes.
And if you look to the or if you look at the future, ube di 60-70 no. O sampoa immigrants and as Africans or more 60-70 no. To do say and a timid tenefi abra one year juma.
And on the obetene fia 1 year juma no or no ABA will depend on social security.
Now, legend, my memory mukakrawa. One say every time ya kasa ya na me yes statistics say ofa ni pattern say o encourage you Ghana for so muntu kwan ya ofa 10 ba only one be obetimi ya smart and return early as possible. Nine nyina no system no go consume to the sense say America is getting broke, European countries are getting broke. They live on propaganda and financial misquoting. So one tia say we can no tia say ekrono ba krono mu America wo de visa brand dem say ebebo watenase unya bedu a ebebo watenase eti by the time we realize no what the system no wani aba ho so afa na wo prepare for pension so kromo ana obi o wa bia nim say wo che wa America na ehia wo obi a wo che wa America bia ni ho a wo so wo express kakaka bi dan account mu enya no kore
David
this any pa krono person trickle eti reality ni say Oba kromu anya wadwe se me ba be fasika de akọ Ghana se me be fasika na enye no kre e kro no uche wom na ehia wo se Ghana fo ati America o ma di 40 years ne say ampa se o mo wo $300,000 and $400,000 and they should go to Ghana and invest that study reality. They should go to Ghana today. I challenge them.
Me say me wo student bia na metro my dear wo Ghana and o maba America. Omoba America no I am say be 1 year mu ni omo say hey say ade ni nye easy o say even crap no plan ni ma me ni papa edi ni nuanu wa abrochire kra no o kire sika like system ni ejifri no after a hard worker o say enye easy kra na me 24/7 dey baba be share hard mo ache abeshe China che me who say information in them it no on start say obehwe ni nchi obetuto niema. Because you what I have said by few way be no or contacting me back. So I started be with fear crap. So see our man 5 years. After 5 years, we be for no coffee, no apart started. I mean catch us I mean yes I wait but never me move by me no be I should be cry. And one so shame one age and so catch it up. Now ni na sa worry cow will body na ubeko back. Okay. Pay down over na encourage you. Obe wa say no wa ba akokora.
Enti mo be conclude say one of the solutions will be say or say the panel invest wa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Okwa do ko say mu wi a menche. Menche the more o che no the more na system ni nya. The menche wo dey no na.
So Ghana na wunya mbaya. Don't even venture to come. Start here. This is where a lot of people don't get it when you say it. Yeah, no krepa ni say legend. Krom ha enye baby a ye di be show trim say wo be capital wa ha capital bi ani ha aha eka ene wo ha. There is no capital. There is debt. An economy that is run on credit. Credit in Yesika, credit is not capital. Credit is numbers.
It's debt. Credit is
Wow,
debt.
credit is debt. It's numbers that you can't even see. You can't touch the physical cash. Your cash will say, oh, who use credit card? Where there are companies are almost every week. Almost mainly me you will be fuel card, right? I say fuel credit card. I would to fuel almost a discount. Baby, we 10 cents off, 50 cents off.
DP phone
Almost the
edikan.
bar. Almost the bar. Na matuogu. Unim, omutimi frame. Oh, if the credit line is low, we can bump your credit line to $5,000 a week. If you want, we can change it. May say I don't want it. The next day, na another person say afro. Yeah, person ye pian kwashe kam. The omumpe ni say obeka chiro say I use my debit card to buy everything I want to buy. I don't use credit card. No more because I didn't think I one person ye be pian wura kam. So that is the
and
system.
by the way, catch a Ghana for say America who hana on neka unka kuro no.
That be
uni credit score. Credit score ni say a so kwaje credit card.
26%. Credit card. Credit score ni say
credit score.
Yeah,
Now
say wa boka.
Na say the Ghana ni bi on rented dan busa so credit score you say. Untimi rented dan. Untimi ko to untimi ko fira de. Enti kuro no esa wo de kan san wo be kan bi. Enti sa wo uni credit score wo kuro mu ha. And you want to so and two credit card okay every day biano over email mu na bia be 5 na so we dey kasa be ya we ya adwuma me pro no esa we ya adwuma mo bi wo no yes sa no legend,
which means no matter what our person try away wa ha afeli and for the civil no
you have to
we still have to secure that future.
Looks
like
find knowledge and restructure find knowledge
legend Maminka say minchiro. Eya na ye Ghana fo bi say obi te Ghana ono pe edi nipa obu ono pe ni nipa obetimi edi usika ono na di ohwamo Ghana fo de woye bibia hwe there are sections of Ghanaians who America ha they are worse than you think the people at home are. I am telling you Ghana ni running me to zero. Ghana ni running me to zero. We started the business. Do baby a year kwakwaji contract, you know. Ghana ni koye. Eko si ya name say the contract which they are paying us $25 per trip on a particular radius, you know. Or no, our van the door so chain yen no. They should give it to him, and he is ready to do it for $15. That was the end of our business. Niya koto wheelchair van worth about $55,000. Ye auction. I only got 10,000 out of it. This guy ran me from a higher level to a ground zero. That is the reason why I relocated from Ohio to California. 3,000 miles away because I didn't want to have anything to do with the Ghanaian community. Into Obiti Kromhano Kachira say, Obiti Ghana, or ye nipa boninia, Kachira ni say, Mimi Kwakume say, it's a lie because when I go to Ghana, Ghana need me 20 cedis. Obedi no krakoton katie, any adriane di abremi or about the mensa Sambesan mensa. What do you mean the Ghanaian sitting at home is bad than the people here? I have seen it all. I maswansio aswansa. Enti me kan sama minsuro. The reason Ghana bebree because some of them they don't travel. Obi abedi be 15 years waha. Oni nkrata, ontimi nkofie, ono na kasetia Ghana for, ono na kansemfo kire Ghana for. Obisa ne say, when was the last time I bought a ticket? On Toby that for 15 years, onim ticket bo.
And this airport that overdo. This pano odi be 70 kona tiene beba.
I saw Ninkrata welcome system no timimba. The only thing obey ni say obeba Ghana on timimba bi no obey bed in aton crofo so ho. Oba not in the boga boga no be
instruction. It is financially sani pano or stable. E wo ho so
majority ni stable. Because what was a legend.
I'm so being branching on Ukrainian stable na kokora.
That's a fact. Under the table, no, yeah, only social security.
Only social security.
So what I say, only social security.
Only
My children and
benefits.
me ask questions, you know.
Yes, only social security, only benefits.
It was a unique problem, but these
only
problems,
benefit.
the bigger society may not have it. Into many solution.
But what who say legend say ebia ya was ebi obi wa abrochire wonni nkrata. Wodi obi nkrata na eye adwuma. De me mesre ene say mempere wo ho sɛ wo pɛ sɛ woyɛ nkrataa wɔ abrokyire na nkɔboaboa $20,000 ɛmfa nkɔmmɔ obi nkrataa nti sɛ wotumi boaboa $20,000-$30,000 ano a fa kɔ fie fa kɔyɛ biribi na relocate na kɔ fie wanya wo dwetire go home na secure wo future wo fie. That is more safe because sa 30,000 na wode ma Jamaica ni anase Filipino se onye nkrata ma no enye guaranteed o obi wo ho a waje 30,000 no o se person ne woda ansa na waye nkrata na ma one man ne one na onko interview nti enu nti twitwitwi o se menye na wusika na hye wontimi nko report no ma police because ade na wo ye no eye kululu ade na wo ye. A lot of people obia betina ha ye adwuma watua 15 watua 20 watua woki kamboma was spending over $100,000 but onya nkrata. And no the end result of connection.
Mental illness na binya mental faculty no bebu.
Oh, by life.
That problem when any more no you will rich people will chrome has say ya yet chrome still now or pebisa at your money or person in US or person in Makita UK passport or person in Makita America, especially American passport. Into almost young come say.
Yeah. Me wa papa bi a wadi mfie 57 was say Ogana no wakwa usuro say o yare nti say ye be manage say yare nso nya yare bia o da bi ti ana me say
na mo ti go no mo yare no go hospital
ana me say he yare ohun yare bi o kra ye manage no better e wo Ghana e chen krom ha yet England or yet London, offer ambulance 3 hours. No moon see her. So be on phone coffee and cocaine.
Or tis a black crowd voice a black raw mama.
On few. But what you have to walk Ghana and I are now would be a moon to me on a catch it all.
The program was it? I was therefore. It's almost 8 hours, so thank everybody.
Thank you.
10 hours, they can.
I'm gonna ahead though. I'm
saying, well, I need to call and make a same view. Me say, me do Ghana. My first week, we living room one meda.
Mr. Sir. Kwame, listen here.